Share your like monitor, then let's see if that is not working properly, because it should be.
Oh god. Oh god, it's so slow setting.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it feels like there's like a 5-second delay between trying to get to the thing.
Yeah, it's because it's running like super high when your PC is like super low.
What resolution was I running again?
1080.
Goddamn.
There.
Oh my god. Ah, there it is.
It's weird that it doesn't save. It should save. Oh, I guess yeah. It will full screen if it's just starting, but it should keep your player settings, unless the player settings keeps resetting. How should that be handled? You there, by the way? Yo, you good? What happened?
I think my connection just like freaking worked out. But let me see. It looks like I'm still, even though I'm at 1920, 1080, I'm still at like 14, 15 FPS.
That's because your render resolution is still too high. What happens if you press auto? Does it make it go full screen again?
Nah. I mean, I'm at like 26, 27.
Yeah, this is the highest. I guess if you want it to run any faster. Oh, there you go. It adjusted.
It looks like it's at like around 44, 45, I guess. All right. What did you do, sir?
Oh, okay. This is very old. You're not supposed to be here. Like,
And
look towards the forest. Look towards the forest real quick. Did it even update? It did. There's a wall there now. You're not supposed to reach this area.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
so
should I just...
yeah, you should reset. Oh wait, but let me recommend this way of resetting because I kind of want to see if it just resets your whole. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, go to the main menu. I want to see a few things. So go to the main menu. Click the clear the clear saves thing, the delete saves at the bottom. Okay, press OK. So now it's a new game. Press exit. I want to see if when you open, or just Alt F4. It doesn't matter.
see if it actually like opens up in full
Yeah.
screen again.
Yeah, I want to see that because it should save. I think it just got reset because of the update. Very likely. There you go. Maybe what I need to do is I need to have the default graphics settings to like a 1920 1080 type of thing. That way, or at least at 1080p. Maybe I should do that. I should have it automatically be 1080p. Because I actually, what I do every time when I upload an update is I upload it with like no settings whatsoever. So then it'll go to whatever default settings your PC would want.
Oh, did you see that for a sec?
What?
For a sec, there was like the icon to talk to Bob, but also like the fucking cursed object or something like that.
No, there's nothing there to interact with. It's just Bob. It's probably just the transition of it going out and coming back in.
Weird. All right. God. Looks like technically make it through, but you have to use all your fucking energy.
That's fine. It's not like you were safe there or anything.
Ah, you just go straight into the boy.
Yeah, so I kept adding more things so that for this area you were supposed to learn to use the boy because a lot of people were very confused on what to do with that shrine. Because if they were already possessed and they went in there, it unpossessed and then it left it out. So what I did was I hard-coded this area to have it repossess the boy or just possess the boy so that they don't get confused that this area is about using the boy.
Oh. Interesting. You kind of modified that thing.
Yeah, so the biggest problem with this area was that it was too big, so people didn't know what to do. They didn't know like what thing to interact with. But if I box them in like this, they know there's only one thing that you can interact with there.
can't do anything like fucking something fucky like trying to grab it from a different plane.
Nope.
All right, fair enough. Just had to check.
All good. Yo, Rosom-san, ohayo. Playtest? Yeah, sort of. This morning we're gonna do like a few more discussions. So it usually helps to update Set Force on all the stuff I updated this week.
Just go that high. I think maybe I could just like jam him up there.
No, it's actually harder to do this than to just climb normally.
I just gotta check for any possible routes.
All good, yeah.
Oh, wait, you could have just taken the board and just went around.
You could, yeah. As long as you realize that a player who played this the first time won't even realize they can possess the board. Unless they explored a bunch first.
This is actually probably faster than trying to drag it. Are these random fruits and shit able to be picked up? I guess, yeah. Does the boy interact with it? Nope. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Oh, I just realized something. When I have like no health/stamina, I can't even dash.
Yeah.
But like when you have a little bit, it restores.
Yeah, because you need at least one to have energy. So if you have 0, there's nothing to restore.
So what was the original proposed idea to like do this? Is it just to, like get them like across with like a fucking bridge?
Yeah, basically.
Is that what they're supposed to do?
Yep.
Oh, this feels pretty awkward though.
Yeah. Okay. So for this area, for possessing objects, I'm working on like a little UI. I'm just not sure where to place the UI. But if you press Alt and you start moving, it rotate locks, so it's easy to position the object. But for now, like I don't know what button to use it for in controller, what to change it for keyboard, and also what to call it. So I've just been calling it rotation lock. Usually, if you take a route like this, you would be able to reach some kind of rare candy. There should be some kind of rare candy here.
If they're like, this is like too deep right over there. Probably, yeah. I could just go back and just go across the entire pond with like a fucking board if I wanted to, but maybe check the other stuff first, I guess.
You always could. It's just, you know, it's stuff that like secrets that you would have to find out, right? It's not something that's apparent from the start. Okay.
Need a key. Where's the old dude now?
So one of the better feedbacks that I had was that that area is kind of broken.
Now why don't you just like put the key over here instead of the coin, and then so make it so you actually find the fucking key?
No, because I'm trying to teach something else there. So, huh.
Like it doesn't really teach me anything if there's like nothing for me to interact with to try to learn. Like where's the dude?
Yeah, I want to see how you interact with this area. I want to see if you can figure it out. If not, make it more obvious.
All right. I'll let you know another secret. Tree stump. Oh. Wait, can I even grab it? I'm a fucking ghost.
Okay. Okay, so I'm surprised that you're not recognizing the patterns. I'm not sure if it's because this is a new pattern that you've never noticed, or you're used to the old pattern.
Interesting.
What are your thoughts on that puzzle?
The fact that the key was like highlighted, it made it feel like
it wasn't hidden.
Different from like from regular. They made it do regular objects like fucking highlight when you're able to possess them too. Yeah, they do. Huh.
Did you just realize?
I just thought it was like a fucking. I just thought it was like a fucking glowing ethereal object because like when that was close, it was just like glowing blue to begin with. So I was like not really sure if I could just possess it like that.
Nope. All objects.
Alright, so there's that. Bye. I feel like you gotta do something about this thing where it makes it feel a little bit urgent. Where if you just don't straight up like ignore them, like what happened? The song's just gone.
That's because he stopped chasing. If he stops chasing, then the song stops. Okay, so the few feedback that I had, like the really. Oh wait, what? He stopped? He stopped chasing?
Yeah, he didn't chase to begin with because I never.
Oh no way! I mean, like the music stopped completely. Okay, that's something that's not supposed to happen. All right, so, Okay, so that's the music. Okay. The music stopped because it was chasing. Try to replicate him catching the boy and then the music stopping.
just increase the distance enough and it just stops, I guess. That's what it felt like.
Okay, I don't think it's distance. I think there's like edge cases where
Oh, yeah, this time it didn't do the same.
I think there's an edge case where if like the character was caught, DG Art Dev. Dad, is that you? What's up? We're just doing some playtests. We're doing some playtests. Yeah. It's me, Dad. Fantastic. What's up? What are you up to? So,
I think it was just that once when, like, at the very start.
yeah, Okay, so the usual 5-minute visit. I think it's been pretty close to 6 months, so usual 5-minute visit. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is it unobvious that you're supposed to walk into that black gaping hole in the wall?
Oh, wait, what? What?
No, no, in the back, dude. Like next to the save point.
Oh, what the fuck? It's not dark enough, in my opinion.
It can't be any darker. That's pure black. It can't be any darker than that. What do you think I can do to make it like an obvious entrance?
Maybe you could like have light coming out from the end of it or something like that. I don't know.
What if I make it glow instead? So right now it's like it's pure black, right? What if I make it emissive? So I make it like pure white.
Oh, not like that, but I feel like you gotta have like some ambient light inside so you can tell that it's not like a fucking void. And there's like at the other side.
I mean, it's literally just a flat plane, so I can't really add any light inside of it. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
The usual 5-minute visit.
Can't you like Looney Tunes it? Just make it look like there's like something drawn onto it, onto a flat surface.
That's too much effort. Say maybe add some items nearby that glows to market. That's what that lamp is for. Does it go to a different place? It's just a way for you to trigger the end of tutorial message.
Maybe you could do like a sign instead of like the lamppost. Kind of like how you know, like how in Pokemon before you go into like Mount Moon, there's like a little sign, Mount Moon ahead.
Oh yeah, I could do a sign. Yeah, a sign makes sense. Should I put a sign on the same side as the lamppost, or should I put it on the other side of the lamppost? Yeah, like over there. Should I put there?
Yeah, I feel like it feels more even when it's on the other side. I feel like it crowds the area too much if it's over here, because we had the shrine here as well too.
True. All right, so to sort of explain like all of the changes that I did, I changed all of these changes happen over the past 6 days. Although like the map change of this half was all done yesterday. So the idea behind all of this is basically one really big piece of feedback I had was after the river, like you started seeing incomplete stuff, right? Like you would see what's it called? You would see the man. A lot of progress since I last seen this though. This amount of progress happens like almost every day. It yeah, but yeah, when you first see the guy, it's like, oh, there's no face and like all this crazy shit, right? So it's like really it doesn't make sense. It doesn't match with anything that you've seen before that point. So uh the feedback was like it feels like a completely different game already. You've arrived at a completely different game. Um
Oh. Whoa, what the heck?
oh, looks like it finally settled. Because it's supposed to turn off physics once it's settled. Um but yeah, so I removed the guy. I hit the village because showing the village but then not being able to enter was kind of scuffed. So
Mm-hmm.
with the invisible wall and everything. All right, gonna lurk. All right, enjoy the lurk.
So you
So
have an invisible wall over here.
yeah, there's an invisible wall there. But that's fine. That's for the ocean. I kind of have to. Um, but then for like the
Ah, there it is. There's that wall.
for the second half of this area, like the few things was the nightmare. It's like unclear what you're supposed to do there. Some people don't know what to do. Some people are like, oh, there's no health bar, so you're just supposed to run. But that's not the case for everyone. So maybe I could simplify it by just allowing you to kill it. Maybe give it like 3 points of health, and you have to tackle him 3 times. And then he disappears.
Okay, turn to Zelda now. 3 strikes.
I mean, I'm just trying to think of like a really simple solution to because right now that guy is like really hanging. Not to mention when I leave him in, it allows for like a lot of bugs, like shit like this.
Man. This guy's like inside a tree too. Does that affect anything?
Not really, but actually kinda. It looks like he is stuck. I
He's like not even. Oh, wait, never mind. Let's see if I could like knock him into a tree. Yup. You can knock him into trees.
No, I know you can knock him into trees. I think the biggest problem with being able to knock him into trees though is that um
Like he can't aggro at all when he's like in the tree now.
yeah, because he's outside of the nav mesh. If I'm not mistaken, the nav mesh kind of disappears around trees. So if you put a character in the middle of a tree, they just can't move. So I'm not 100% sure what I should do about that. I don't know if I should like have him collide with trees, maybe.
Oh, you know what? You know what? You should actually make that into a part of a feature. Like you had to like knock them into the trees to seal them away.
What I was gonna do was eventually, you'd ever have to like either lead them into like lit areas or something like that. That would be the idea, at least.
I think it'd be hilarious if you take that bug and make it into a feature. You just fucking seal them up into trees, and just fucking a Tanzaku appears. The spirit's sealed the tree.
Hmm.
That's what he says. Ooh. Ooh.
I mean, all ghosts say ooh when you talk to them as the boy.
Oh, really? So, like, if I talk with them as, like, the ghost, it actually says something, huh? Wow, seashells. Do I have to bring it back as like the actual shell, or do I have to bring it back as the boy with the shells?
As the shell, as the shell. What I'm going to work on today is like the inventory, so that if you did pick it up as the boy, you can still drop it in front of him.
Can I like not talk to him as a shell then, I guess?
So theoretically, this would be faster if you were the boy and you picked everything up, then you went there once and you dropped everything. But I don't have the dropping mechanic yet. So if you picked it up so if you picked it up as the boy, you'll be lost forever essentially. For now. So that's what I'm coding in today. I'm coding that in today. Probably to make sure that I make it in time for the playtest this evening. I think I'm just gonna have like a really simple press a single button. Not really press single button. Yeah, press the button to drop one. I kind of want to make it so that you can choose how many you want to drop at once. You yeeted it, you fool.
Huh. How did I do it last time? That's maybe that could be used as like
no, you released it in the middle of a dash, so.
Is it just like a proximity sensor or something like that?
Sort of, yeah. Not really proximity. It's just like an area. So it just the area checks to see how many seashells are in there. It just does a count.
Interesting.
You want to try removing some of the seashells?
Huh?
You want to try removing some, like taking them away from him?
Does it do anything if you just take everything then, I guess, maybe?
He'll say the same thing. If you take any of his seashells, he'll be like, "No, don't take my seashells."
You should have like another one where you take the last one and be like, I need to find someone to find me some seashells again.
I mean, you write it. That's a lot of extra code. It's not really worth it.
Sage.
Because the two annoying parts is like actually writing, like coming up like what he would say, and then it would have to fit the many possible situations that they're in, plus doing the code. So this was the nice balance I could figure out. By the way, that also works if you if you put in all of the seashells, and then he's like, "Oh, you brought all the seashells. Like, will you give it to me?" And if you say no, and then you start taking them away, he'll also complain about you taking away the seashells.
got out of the tree. Ow. Back to the tree you go. There you go.
What's going on with it? How do I... I'm not sure how I want to handle that. Not too sure how I want to handle that.
The ghosts like being stuck in trees?
Yeah, like if I enable the nav mesh below the tree, then it's possible for other characters to want to try to walk through those trees, if that makes sense. So there's gonna be a lot of bumping into trees. The like removing the nav mesh below the tree. I feel like my only solution is to add collision to the tree for the nightmare. I feel like that would be the only solution.
Am I not about to set the child on fire?
You can try.
There's like a collision box on it.
Yeah, there is. So I have like 4 days left after today, so I'm gonna try to put in like the moving time forward with the campfire thing. I'll try to add that. We'll see.
Oh, wait. Oh, what? It doesn't climb onto it.
Of course not.
I thought it was,
Yeah.
I thought it was like just high enough for it to like climb on.
No, okay, so you can only climb on things that are climbable. So theoretically, yes, I could set all of these to climbable so that if you do stupid shit like this, you can climb on top of it. That might be a good idea, actually. We would need to come up with like an actual puzzle that would require this. But that would be cool. That
Man,
that
you
could
do
work.
something like have the ghost possess the blocks, and then you could like stack the blocks, because you know how you can jump around when you're possessing items.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make a set of stairs with the ghost possessing the item and stacking.
Yeah, but then, you know, like what item would it be? Because I also have to make sure that it's consistent with the shape language of, you know, it being small enough for you to possess.
They have like a bunch of like small crate looking stuff.
Oh, actually, that was something that I've been trying to figure out. Like, should those crates? By the way, you never figured out how to smash the pots. So why don't you travel back to that area before the river?
Wait, you want me to like possess a ball and then dash the ball into a pot?
Actually, that's exactly what you're supposed to do.
Well, I didn't feel like it.
Fair enough. Because sometimes you feel enough like balls in real life. You don't want to be balls in game.
Just someone want to see what else is there. Like, was it way back here? Like way back?
It's right after this point here. So, yeah, a question that I've been trying to figure out is like, should it be possible for you to possess these pots?
I feel like you should make like just about any item possessible if you're gonna like make it like interactable.
Yeah, but okay, so but then where do I draw the line of like what object is too big for the ghost to possess? You know what I mean? Because
if it's as long as it's not like an object that you can like move, like for example, like I'm pretty sure, like are these like logs or are any of these tree stuff to be able to move compared to like any of these like little, what is this, like berries?
wait, so you think the smaller boxes should also be possessable?
Yeah. Like these?
Yeah, those smaller boxes.
You can, and then you could do like a puzzle where you like possess one, and then start stacking them and make into little stairs, because you could actually jump with while you're possessing items.
Because I feel like that would create a lot of confusion in terms of like which box can you possess, because you know some people can't even differentiate the bigger and smaller boxes.
What the hell? Did you see that?
Yeah, that's intended.
Interesting. There's that. There's that. There's that. Goes right back here. What the hell?
What is matter, sir? Also, another concern I would have is if those boxes were possessable, I might need to make them collidable as well. That means like the ghost won't be able to walk through them. Further confusing what can you and can you not walk through as the ghost.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, those are like a lot of concerns I have when it comes to like adjusting what can and cannot be possessed, because it also affects what can and cannot be walked through. Because you can walk through all the trees. Because I was like, maybe it's because it's the differentiation of like natural objects versus man-made objects. But then someone pointed out, yeah, but then those like planks like on the side, you can walk through them, but you can't walk through a wall. And I'm like, fuck. But what I know for sure is that you can't walk through walls, right? If it's meant to be a wall for a building, a wall like any type of wall, you won't be able to walk through. That is consistent. So what's difficult is trying to expand that beyond. You know what I mean? So if I can possess the smaller boxes, right? Then I have to contend with, because he can walk through boxes. He can walk through boxes. That means the if you possess the box, then those boxes are also going to be able to walk through each other, if that makes sense. So my only solution to make that not happen is to then make the boxes collide with the ghost. Then you start all this crazy like what can you collide with and what can you not collide with. So a lot of people when I point this out, they're like, oh, is that your argument for not doing it? I'm like, no, that's not the argument. That's the problem I face when I try to do that, and I'm trying to find a solution for it. For some reason, people take that as me being combative, and I'm like, that's not it. It's the problem I face if I try to implement that. So it's not because that's the reason why I don't want to. It's the reason why I haven't yet, because I haven't solved that problem. So yeah, I don't know if there's like an obvious thing here that I'm missing. Let me share my screen. So these are all the implementations. And I'll also point out what day it is and how many days are left. Hold on. I need to buy like
Oh, my connection just went fork again.
All good.
But yeah. From what I can tell, like yeah, there's nothing that like cleared boundaries of like what is possessible and what's not, because like you said, the planks versus like walls and like other shit. Isn't it just like whatever you just
okay, so like initially it was meant to be, small objects that are lightweight enough for him to move around as, because later on there will be like heavier objects that you could possess but you can't move around as. You can only operate them, like a crane or some shit like that. You can't move around as the crane, but you can operate the crane like you're powering the crane, right? that is something I can get behind. But for all these other objects that you can freely move around as, I believe there needs to be a size limit. I don't know if a weight limit is also included, right? So like, because if that were the case, then people could argue like, why can't you possess all the little rocks and shit, right?
Yeah.
So
Uh-huh.
yeah, it's kind of hard. It's kind of iffy how to handle that. I would like it to be as intuitive as possible, right? Mm, something more intuitive than fighting type loses to flying type, shit like that, or
What do
fairy
you mean?
type
That
beats
is
dragon
intuitive.
type. That's completely unintuitive.
What do you mean? You ever try to fucking punch a bird?
Why do fairies beat dragons, fool?
Because for fairy time stories, the dragons always get slain, and the princess gets rescued.
That's like that's some like Bible explanation there. It's like the long-winded because of this and this, so this. I'm like, what? I want fucking hell.
Just like how ice beats ground. It's cause it's like glaciers when they like fucking go through fucking ground and they just destroy them.
But sir, ground beats ice. What are you talking about?
No, ground is weak to ice. I think you're thinking about rock is good against ice.
Rock is good against ice,
Not
but so is
ground though.
ground, isn't it? Am
Ground
I
is weak to
high?
ice. Yes, and so am I, but I'm more coherent than you at least.
The fuck? Okay, yeah, that makes no sense at all. Yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah.
make any sense. Fucking glaciers, man. They destroy the fucking. They can destroy bedrocks by just going through it. It makes perfect sense.
Makes absolutely no sense. Whatever. It's whatever, man. I don't even question it at this point. Uh so this is my plan. I'm trying to come up with like the simplest implementation for a bag so that you can enter your bag and you can drop, a bunch of stuff. This is the simplest implementation I can think of. I don't know how much more simpler I can go with this. Um
So how are you doing the interface for like opening the backpack? Is it just like it just opens into that fucking screen?
you have to you have to interact with the boy. You have to
You should
interact with
have the ghost interact with like the bag. It just jumps into the bag, just rummaging around.
as an animation, sure, maybe later. I don't know.
But no, I'm kind of like looking around. But
Yeah. Um. Okay, so as far as this goes, we're on this day here, last day of the week. Um. Then I have technically 3 days. Uh.
mhm.
I have until this day, but then I want to get it done early, and it generally takes like they'll have like a bunch of other requirements like, oh, we want like one screenshot of this and we want one video of this, blah blah blah. So I foresee having to spend like a day just making like whatever content they require. I have to request Steam keys on Tuesday. We have 2 playtests today, later in the day. Yeah, I don't know if I can get the bag implemented in time. It's almost 12. Oh my god. Disappearing moving ghosts. I don't know if I have time for this. I want to do this, but I don't know if I have time for it. There's the make nightmare. A boss fight you can kill in 3 hits. Yeah, this is I'm not sure about this because even if it were a boss fight, and I guess not really a boss fight, but you would still have the option to run away from him. But I guess if people start seeing a health bar, they'll be like, ah, I can smack this bitch, right?
I mean, maybe you could do something like after you like fucking like you said, bounce against the little ghost like 3 times, it just like runs away or something.
it'll be easier if I just despawn him, because right now I'm ignoring like a gigantic um uh like a gigantic issue where uh the boss, the not the boss, the nightmare does not respawn if you close and reopen the game. I have no logic to save or load him because he's supposed to be what's it called, a cutscene thing, right? He shows up as a cutscene. I really hope that the game doesn't break when the judges try it. Okay. This dude doesn't have a HP bar.
But there's a big old arrow around him.
The only reason that you know that you can defeat him is because you're locked in here. So it's an obvious boss fight.
Not only that, but like you see how there's like a big old arrow on top of the guy.
No, that's a jump on top of him, sure.
Yeah, but it's
But
like indicating that you gotta like do something to him.
yeah,
It's still showing this indicator.
that's fine. But I mean, that's the whole reason why I created all those pots, is kind of to teach the design language that if you see an object that's like black and red, you can dash into it, to do stuff. So so far that has been quite effective. People instantly know to dash into it. I had to adjust where I teach dash first before how to like attack, because if not, people confuse that as like attack and not as an actual dash. So I teach dash first so they understand that it is dashing and your dashing does some sort of attack. But yeah, so I like how there's no HP bars for these, right? I want to implement that, but I don't know a good way. Another simple solution would be to have them die in one hit. So if I dash into them and they die in one hit, what if I just do that? That way I remove all of the problems that I have with that nightmare. Because honestly, if I can just despawn him, like just destroy him from the level, that solves all of my problems.
I mean, if it does, then I don't see why not.
The only reason why not is like dashing into him just once to destroy him is kind of,
Anticlimactic.
yeah, it's really anticlimactic. I feel like we have to dash into him at least 3 times. But then how do I communicate that you need to dash into him 3 times? Do I lock the player into that area? Do I create like a domain expansion and then just like have them have to defeat them to get out of the domain?
Oh, you're the domain expansion, the little fucking ghost.
I mean, like an arena is a domain expansion. That's my point. So
No, yeah, that's like literally what I'm saying. The ghost created its own domain expansion, and you're just
yeah,
like, "Fuck, I gotta get out of here."
yeah,
Guess I gotta
the nightmare, yeah. Because when you say the ghost, it's like it could be 3 different things. So I'm not sure what you're referring to.
I guess that's true. Yeah, the nightmare could just drop fucking domain expansion, and be like, "Oh shit."
How do I do that? How do I do that? Do I just spawn like a literal cylinder, and then they're like inside the cylinder? Is that what I do?
You could do something like where you can make like the screen look all like wobbly and bubbly, and then it just turns into like a dark screen or like a dark. You could just have your characters just like transform into like a wait. You're gonna have to like create a different, like a simple stage where it's just like a black circle where you're just like trapped in there with the ghost until you just like knock him, and then after you do, you just get teleported back to where you were. But that seems like a lot of fucking bullshit.
Hmm. I feel like then the ghost catching the boy makes no sense because it's not a fight. It's because you're trying to save the boy. You know what I mean? And the ghost is technically, no, the nightmare is technically ignoring you. So yeah, I'm not completely sure how to still keep that feeling of like, oh no, the boy's in trouble, we have to save him, and it turns into like a one-on-one. I don't want it to turn into a one-on-one, but as a boss fight, it's kind of pointless. Unless, because like he doesn't do damage, he doesn't do anything, he just grabs the boy, that's it, right? So it's like a mobility thing. It removes the mobility of the boy, and I don't have enough time to code in a lot of the extra things that would be required.
I mean, you could make it so that there's like some urgency to the thing, kind of like in Baby Mario, where like if the kid gets like yoinked, he just fucking cries. You could have the dude just be like, "Oh my god!" Just fucking freaking out.
I mean, he is, but you don't lose health. You don't lose anything.
Mm.
It's one thing if like the kid was like dropping your coins, right? Then that that might be something. I don't know. It's kind of hard.
Hmm.
It's a lot of missing things, and I'm working within the time limit of like the next 3-4 days. So yeah, I don't know if I want to implement this or not. This is a just to make it feel better. I'll do this eventually. This is all that's really left is these three. Oh, actually, technically, I do want to add the campfire. Adding the campfire, I feel like would be good.
The time changing thing.
Yeah. Hmm. Although I do foresee people complaining that you can't save at the campfire. I can see people complaining about that because the hard part about the campfire and the shrine is that you can't interact with the shrine as the ghost. But then, does it make sense for you to interact with the campfire as the ghost? Actually, no. You should never interact with any of those as the ghost. You should always interact them
Yeah.
as the boy because you want the game to be saved with the boy.
Yeah.
So I see it making sense for you to require the boy when interacting with the campfire. Hmm. Yeah, so it's this, and this. Um, yeah, so there was the problem of the not knowing which, like, should you be able to possess the box or not. I feel like we ended up with like a non-conclusion for that. That ended up as a non-conclusion. But for this application that I'm sending this next week, should be enough, I think. If I can just get this. I wanted to add that long ass quest. Oh, this is done. This is completed. Fantastic. But yeah, I wanted to add the quest of the two ghosts arguing, but that's like too much writing. There wasn't enough time. There was too many other bugs to solve. Unfortunate. I would have liked to have more than that number of quests. Also, what are your thoughts on how visible it was to notice the seashell quest?
I mean, you can definitely see it on the ground, and the dude is just like out in the open, so he's pretty visible.
All right, because I am slightly concerned. Like once you reach that part of the forest, you don't know which way to go. But I guess now with that, the left side being blocked off, you have no choice but to go to the right anyway. Mm, the campfire's in the middle there, but it doesn't really do anything. There's nothing else in that forest. Yeah, the last part of the forest is kind of bleh. Kind of bleh. Kind of meh. Kind of not much there. Hmm. I I guess that's it. There's not much else. A lot of the other stuff that I was gonna talk to you about yesterday, I kind of already just went ahead and did it. So you actually just
Very
got to
nice.
see me do it. Um. But yeah. Today I'm supposed to just work on this. I need this done by 5 p.m. Uh.
Like 5 hours from now or something for you.
Yeah. This is gonna take more than 5 hours. So I'm gonna have to just tell them like don't pick stuff up as the boy. Ooh, no, there has to be where I can do like the fastest possible implementation, like the shittiest implementation possible, just so that they have access to the
I
function.
mean, what about like kind of like in Earthbound where like it's just like text, or like in old school Pokemon,
Yeah, I
the
mean,
item.
the complication of doing that and this is the same because that's just this with. I guess I don't have to build the database and like
Make
and
the
do all of this. I can
interface.
just write the word, right? That's sure. That's more of a asset issue rather than a programming issue.
Fair enough.
Yeah, for these. They're not that hard to get. I'm just gonna like yoink stuff off the internet for the icons. So I only have 2 items anyway. It's like there's only apples and shells. There's nothing else that you can pick up in the game. Well, I guess you can pick up like
Coin.
keys and coins, but then you don't really need to see them because you can't really drop them. So, because keys and coins will be like here, like they'll be here and I don't know here, like here. Yeah, it'll be something like that. So, hmm, I just didn't have any other icons. This stupid program. I don't want to Google for icons. But yeah, I guess that's all. Not much else. So yeah, if you have no other input on like how I can deal with this and the trees.
Um, like what do you mean with the trees? Like the thing getting stuck in the tree, or like
Yeah, because my solution needs to be something like having it collide with the tree, so you can't push it into the tree. So what would happen is like if I smack it into a tree, he will just bounce off the tree. That would
yeah,
be.
can you not make like a little fence around the like around the thing, or is it just like too like
Oh, you think I should
yeah?
go the domain expansion route?
No, I'm saying like with like the spirits being able to like being knocked into trees, can you do anything by like putting like collision boxes like in the trees so like the oh wait, so
No,
it's gonna
no,
also affect your
I can't. Okay, so right now, the collision is only a matter of channels. So, it's like what things can collide with what, because that's what my game is about a lot. Because like everything has collision. It's just a question of whether you can collide with that. So, because I don't want things that humans can collide with, ghosts can also collide with, right? It needs to choose. So, I can easily just have it always collide with trees. I can do that. Like I said, it'll just have him bounce off. But then I don't know if that solves the problem of needing to like requiring the player to actually destroy them, like smack them enough times for them to die. Hmm. I feel like that's something I'm gonna have to implement tomorrow. I don't think I have enough time to do that today. Oh, I'm so fucking exhausted, man. Fuck, dude. Uh, shit, man. The playtest this whole week, it actually feels like a deadline every single day because I'm trying to make the game not break for the next playtest every single day, and every single time like I'll add like a fix. The next playtest something else breaks due to the fix that I had for the previous playtest. So there's always something that we find that's broken. But at this point, we're a lot of the fixes are like fixing the level as opposed to fixing actual things that break. So I find that way harder because there's no like it's no longer breaking because there's like an intended and outcome and an unintended outcome. But for level design, it's completely different. It's about like what feels better, what is better, what works better. Uh, so yeah, man. I guess that's all.
All right, then, my dude.
All right,
I'll leave you to your work then, my man.
all
Best
right,
of luck and Godspeed.
all right. Thanks for the help, man.
Yeah, no problem. It's not much, but doing what I can to contribute.
It's honest work. Ain't much.
Yeah, man, I'm just a beet farmer, man. Right.
In Farmville.
Uh, Harvest Moon.
Your choice
All
of
right,
farming game. All right. See you, man.
take care.
Yo, Johnny B. What's up? I just finished my call with Saf Force. Getting some input on quests and stuff. Looking forward to Rosam's collab stream. Yeah, that one's gonna be a bit of a rush because I have like exactly an hour and a half or something. Because right after that, it's Beak's turn. So we're gonna be on both Rosam stream as well as Beak's stream. Right now, I'm opening up my Pokemon MMO project because I'm looking up how I did the box UI. You're grinding this playtest like a demon, dude. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look. The whole week was full, and I already have something set up for Monday. Fucking dead, bro. Fucking dead. The worst part of setting up like this is that like we'll find a bug like in the morning, we'll try to fix it for the evening, and then for evening we'll see if it worked or not, and then like something else will break. Then I'll not sleep after that because I need to get that to work for the next morning, and then once the next morning is done, then I have to make sure that the one in the evening didn't break. By the way, this day here, this was supposed to be empty. Nothing was planned on this day. Both of these were like impromptu, but this day was actually the biggest impact because Finn and Nurk, like, they're pros, man. Like they know what they're talking about, so they pointed out like a lot of stuff that helped me fix stuff. Scrublet actually never showed up yesterday, so that's a weird one. But that's fine. I ended up spending the whole day yesterday changing the map, so the map is now different. Especially after the river. After the river, no more guy here. There's no more guy. You can now drop items here. So this is how you check to see if you have enough seashells. You have to drop it around this guy. And the other thing I'm having trouble with is here. It's really not obvious that this is a cave that you're supposed to enter. Maybe I need to make the cave glow or something. I don't know. What do you think I should do so that it's obvious that this is a cave for you to walk into? Because once you try to walk into it, it'll just say that you can't. You have to make it glow, like the actual cave glow. Because I made this like black, but it does seem like I need to make that a different color. Or something. What does or something entail? I'm not 100% sure how I should handle this. Trail VFX yellow. No yellow paint. Glowy crystals. Because, like, I just need them to come towards this. I was hoping this was going to be enough. Obviously, it's not. Because Sat Force earlier just like walked past this. So yeah, UI menus, HUD menus, start menu, party menu. That's not it. Box, bag, Pokemon storage, this one. What is this? Uniform grid. I used a uniform grid. How did I set up this uniform grid? Oh, I had to specify for every box what row and column? Fuck. A nearby ghost that says, hey, look at cave. Nah, I feel like this is the end, so we don't really want to do that. Video game cave entrance. Oh, fog in brighter opening. But also kind of want it to be dark. Forest cutscene, pans to cave, neon sign. Seems like what's needed here is like I don't know, maybe like a light. Hermerderd, it's a cave. Hermerderd. Oh my god, I see the cave. The line, the straight line on the ground. Oh god. I wonder, is this obvious? I also don't know what I can do about this like flat outline here. Not sure what I can do about that. Yeah, I really don't know what to do about that. Would it have to be some kind of like world space thing where as it goes down it dithers? Something like that? Looks like it needs to be something like that. This flat line here is hideous. Absolutely hideous. Embers of a campfire. Embers of a campfire is over here. This is le campfire. Le campfire is here. I didn't even bother changing the color of the particle here. The red, it's still blue. I should really change it though. What the hell? Why is the color not changing? Oh, I changed the module. I'm so stupid. Where do I change the actual color? There it is. Hmm. Should I make a bigger collision for this? So that players can't just walk into the flame? I don't know how to handle the flame. Players always try to like walk into fire and then they're like, ah, I'm on fire. I would do that, yeah. Having collision doesn't make sense. I want to know how much effort the game put into it. Fuck me, dude. The game doesn't even have... I could just knock the player back as the kid. I could just do that. That should be simple enough. Oh. Oh. Okay, I need... Why is this not creating a collider? What is this collision? That says collision right now. Can't ever affect navigation. Is it too short? Is it too short to affect navigation? Fuck. How do I make it? Why? Is it just too short? Why is it not affecting navigation? I want it to affect navigation. Is my navigation box too low, too high? Why? Lamau script still doing work. Oh yeah, yeah. The Lamau script is saving me. But even then, there seems to be an issue when it comes to. I don't know why this is not affecting it though. I don't know why. Why? Why? Do I just need to add like a? I guess I can just add like a modifier. This is sort of scuffed. Can I change the color of the shape of this? I can. Okay, so now NPCs can't accidentally walk into it. Yay. NPCs can no longer accidentally walk into a fire. Very nice. It'd be nice if I could like eventually add like some logs that you can sit on. Alright, so I'm just ADHDing my way through this as I work on the campfire and this little thing here. So we just want button base. WBP. Item slot. So all this is how am I deciding the size? So I need the style, common, and then we want the border. I am once again. Put it. Oh, it's rounded box. There it is. Size box. So this 50-50. And then we wrap this with a scale. Oh yeah, this means there we go. Hmm. We want this to fit X.
Yum.
Okay, I need a space bar button. All right, lunch break. We're back.
Unfortunately can't stick around cause it's RLY late for me, but with your gabut? Zelda cook had 2 nuts or Kaya heart.
Okay. Wait, hold on. God damn it. What did I miss? Hopefully the bot did its job. Hello, readers. How late am I? About 16 minutes. Let's see, Nazara rated with party of 7. Sorry, have a nice break. See you soon. Hey, I'm Facepalm. How's it going? Was doing some concept art, so click the tag to find people. Fortunately, can't stick around. I appreciate the raid. Oh, feels bad. This is like the second time I missed the raid during lunch. Yeah, it is what it is. Unused to it. All right, so we're gonna get right back to the items. So what we need here is it will always automatically stop here. Okay, so I can think of 2 implementations that would help with this. One is a context menu that opens and tells you what are your options. Another would be to just put a line at the bottom here. Feels like that's what we want to do. So we could add what would it be? Would it be a border? Image would also work technically. That's the border. So we'll add a border to this. We're gonna move this all the way below even the button. And we're gonna have this stretch all the way. And we're gonna the usual wrap with size. $50 might be okay. Mouse and keyboard. Perhaps. Gamepad. Let's see how much that affects all of the menus. Gonna have to check all the menus. Yeah, that looks fine. Seems fine. Might want to center the graphics menu. That's fine. Okay, graphics. If we want to run drop item, placing that function is rough. Shit. Okay, I can't even do the drop function yet because I need to actually fill these. Hmm.
night, Misty. See you in the morning. Good night, Ash. Sweet dreams. Out here in the quiet of the night, beneath the stars and moon, we both know we've got something on our minds we won't admit, but it's true. You look at me, I look away. I wanna tell you what I'm feeling, but I don't know how to stop. I wanna tell you, but now I'm afraid that you might break my heart. Oh, why should anything so easy ever be so hard to do? Practice all the things that I could say, line by line, every word. I tell myself today could be the day, but every time I lose my nerve, I look at you, you look away. I wanna tell you what I'm feeling, but I don't know how to stop. I wanna tell you, but now I'm afraid that you might break my heart. Oh, why should anything so easy ever be so hard to do? I wanna tell you what I'm feeling, and to say that I love you. Why do you turn away? It must be you're afraid like me. But I can't pretend that I don't feel for you the way I do. Can't you see? I wanna tell you what I'm feeling, but I don't know how to start. I wanna tell you, but now I'm afraid that you might break my heart. Oh, why should anything so easy ever be so hard to do? I wanna tell you what I'm feeling, and to say that I love you. I wanna say how to stop. I wanna tell you, but now I'm afraid that you might break my heart. Oh, why should anything so easy ever be so hard to do? I wanna tell you what I'm feeling, and to say Did you say something, Misty? Me? No, nothing. I didn't say anything, Ash. Good night.
enough for now. Hey, Turgot, what's it going? What's going on the main? So freaking tired, man. Uh, Today's gonna be a quiet stream. I'm super tired. I just need to get this work for the playtest later. That's all. I have 2 hours. I have 2 hours to get this to do what I need it to do. So I think we do need game mode base to do this. And 8 hours of sleep. Who gets that much sleep, bro? Ain't nobody getting that amount of sleep. Okay, so we need to create a function called drop item. We'll figure it out as we go on what inputs we need for this. Okay, for sign off, we need it to be here. So we need it to spawn in front. Three hours of sleep is the minimum and 8 hours is the norm. Makes no difference to me. Just need to get shit done, man. So if we run drop item, okay, we need to grab it from here. So here we have drop item. So here we want create item, create actor, spawn actor. Hello, spawn. Actor. There. Okay, I'm starting to see how much I would have to do to get this to work. I'm starting to see. Okay. Oh God. 2 hours. 2 hours. We can do this. Fuck me, dude. Okay, so it's always gonna be drop item, BP item. So we're always gonna be spawning in front of the boy. Wait, where's the... Oh no, was that not a macro? Get spawn in front. Get front location. Yeah, 4 hours. Okay, I read that. Fuck. Oh. Okay. We're gonna go crazy with this construction script. Okay, we need to change target widget. So we want a name, target widget. We want name, inventory. Name, inventory, run physics. See trace offset. I got a question. Okay, is it possible to create like attributes in 2K15? What the hell is 2K15 in UE5? I don't know what attributes are in 2K15. I assume you're talking about like stats and stuff. If it's stats, yeah, just use structs. Use structs. That's actually what I'm building right now. It's literally what I'm building right now. Do I want to change amount? I'll include amount. We can keep it as 1 if we never have to change it. It's possible to create attributes like NBA 2K15. Again, the same question applies, like what are attributes in NBA 2K15? Is it stats? Because if it's like stats, then you can either build it yourself manually with structures, or you could use the gas system, which is the gameplay ability system in UE. It completely depends on the implementation. But if you give me like a specific game like that I don't play sports games. I rarely play any games, honestly. Yeah. Inventory. We don't need actor ID. We do want to check if we're on physics. We want a Z trace offset. There's item text. We want target widget location. Then we probably want skeletal mesh. Then you don't get to level each individual stat in NB PK15. You can only choose from 6 general attributes. Jump shooters, blah blah blah. It's similar to stats. I believe that you just have to implement that specifically. That's based on your code, right? You can decide what is allowed and what is not. Like any of the extra customizability is just things that you would have to add yourself, right? So to answer like a long question, yes, you can do it. It's just extra work, you know. Anything that you want to do that's slightly more custom, just do it, you know. If there's like extra logic as to when you can level up something, you know, versus only what things you could level up, right? That's just purely reliant on how you implement the code, you know, because that's separate from having stats, right? Having stats is separate from what stats can you change, right? It's just, will you allow for it? It's never about whether you can do it in the engine, it's whether you will allow for it, right? It's all code. It's all code, bro. There's no like there's no technologies there that's like, you know, limited to a certain engine. Those are just implementations. It's a different story if you're asking like, can this engine run ray trace at, you know, whatever, like technical stuff, right? Then that would be reliant on whether the engine can do it or not. But if you're asking about game design stuff, you can do any game design thing. It's just a matter of implementation. So, see, trace offset, we probably want that to be a float. We want that as a vector. Scale. Kind of stupid that this requires scale to be changed here. Skeletal mesh. Oh, right. Adrian, how was the stream, sir? Hey, Sheila. What's up? I'm doing some crazy shit. I got 2 hours. I got 2 hours left before another playtest, and I'm trying to implement a whole ass inventory system. Save me. I was late to my own raid, SMH. Tardy from class, actually late. Who's late has to do push-ups, sir? So we want to do a data table. Miscellaneous data table composite. Oh, what the hell is that? We just want data table for S item. Okay. So this is DT underscore items. I didn't get the roll call till now. I have to do 15 squats. Fucking hell, man. Is this what happens when you don't have enough shit to do? This is what happens. Okay. Oh god, how do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? I guess we do this one by one. I guess we do this one by one. So, right now I'm doing a table of items. So, I should start with ball, honestly. But let's do seashell. So, seashell. 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 Set this to 1. Bruh, indeed. What are you, bruh? What were you guys working on, by the way? Anything that was not just for the stream? That was creepy. You redeemed it. We do not want to run physics on this. The Z trace offset. You know what? No. Let's do this for ball. Let's do this for ball. Ball. Amount doesn't matter because it's not inventory. We run physics. Trace offset is 0. Target widget location. Ooh. Not really, mostly overlay stuff. We are busy breaking things. Super cool classroom idea. Destructible classroom, destructible environments. I remade the notification alerts to be more readable and added explode command to will explode. Yes. Be the American classroom. Yes. Soon you can add like a shooter or something. I don't know. Everybody got a duck. It seems that the placeholder viewer Bob increases in size with each explosion. Fantastic. Just change explosion to every time he has food. Then you'll have domain expansion. Ever seen Assassin Classroom anime that is next update? So you are going to put guns in the class. Fantastic. Yes. Guns in class. Very American. No. It's what it is. So this is the target widget location, skeletal mesh location. I don't believe I'm. Oh wait, am I changing the size of this as well? Fuck. Okay. Then maybe this should be a transform. Maybe this should be a transform. Skeletal mesh transform. Grab that as a transform. Which means for this, we want to grab the entire transform. I can't do that? Oh my god. I have to do it one by one? You serious? Okay. No, yes. Don't listen to my students. Bob said yes. Don't listen to Bob. He's weird. My plan was to fix accessories, but I ended up doing everything else today. Yes, it's the rabbit hole. The rabbit hole. That's where you fall into when you stare into the abyss. And also buttholes. Unreal IDE makes Unity and Godot look ugly. Pepperhan. Well, I mean, this is not an IDE, it's just a UI. If you use an IDE with this, you're still gonna use Visual Studio. Does the UI controls for Unreal allow design like the editor? Design like the editor? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. IDE, editor, whatever, all the same to me? Bro, they're all very different. IDE is when you're putting code and text. But, you know, I mean, Godot looks pretty good. I use Godot. Like, heck, my dialogue editor was made in Godot. This is Godot, bro. This is my quest editor. Look at that. All my quests. I only have 2 quests because I'm a dumbass. Can you theme games in Unreal like the editor? Godot theming is alright. Theme games. Theme games. Do you mean like change how the editor looks? Because if so, yes. If you're talking about how the editor looks, yes, you can do that. I'm not clear enough. You're just using very weird words to refer to things. So I have to lurk, the dog needs to walk, and I need to eat. Then probably sleep. I streamed for almost 7 hours from 3 a.m. so I am tired now. Sometimes you need to try to walk and let the dog eat, sir. It's hard if, like, you're the only one eating and he's the only one walking. Gotta give the boy a chance. But yeah, go get some rest, man. Go get some rest. Okay, so that's the transform scale. I believe I need to do this as well. Scale and then static mesh. The editor's input files, input fields, item rows, panels, etc. are all very flat and modern feel. I don't know the terminology in Unreal. Yeah, I mean you're talking about the UI, right? I think you can. I'd never bother to because this is good. This is good. I don't need to change it. It's good. Do I want to include material? Do I include material? Can I not? What? Okay. What do I need? Is it material base? I was just curious if you can replicate the design out of the box. Curious if you can replicate the design. Replicate where? In like widgets? In like the like in game, if you remake all of this inside, then the answer is yes. Because apparently the UI of Unreal was built with UMGs. The exact same way how the Godot editor was also built with Godot UMGs. So yeah, you can. Hey, Shawnee B. Red Jam. Okay, that explains it all. Oh, we're doing the nightmare. What class is this supposed to be? Apparently the class is not material, it's something else. Is it material base? Material, it can't be material expression, right? So many material expressions. Material parameter, option, material instance? Is it material instance? So can't do that. I mean, as long as this works, it's whatever, I guess. Okay, so we have that for ball. Now I have to do that all over again with seashell. So with seashell, we want the scale to be 1. Name is seashell, amount is 1, inventory, run physics, no. Z trace offset is 10. Text target widget. This is target widget. And then skeletal mesh transform. Scale overall. And the static mesh. Why? Is it? Are they different? What? Is it a material element? What is this? What is this? Am I happy with this? Material interface object reference. So it's material interface, apparently. At least that works. Inventory system, yeah. I'm doing all of this just so that I can allow players to drop stuff from their bag. That's all. That's all this is for. I have less than 2 hours to have this ready for Rosan-san. So, fuck me, dude. Fuck me. Should I... Yeah, what would be a smarter way to do this? What would be a smarter way to do this? I feel like there has to be a smarter way. I'm just too stupid. Well, I guess right now what I'm doing is I'm just putting things in manually, because if I try to do like any other smart-ass way of doing this, it's gonna take longer anyway. So this is inventory. It is run physics. Z-trace offset, we want this to be 5. Target widget location. Target widget. What is this? Skeletal mesh. Location. Rotation. Scale. And the static mesh itself. I feel like the way I'm setting this is completely wrong. It feels... Yeah, but that should be everything. And then what I need to do is I need to go into in BP item. I need the item name to also be exposed on spawn. Wait, no, I don't want to do it with item name, I don't think. I think we want something else here. We want something else called item data. And then we want data table row. I don't remember what it's called. Hold on. Fuck, my thumb. Thumb. Characters. So the human base has something here. VT input action. S action. Data table row handle. Data table row handle. Data table row handle. There we go. So this is probably what we want for expose on spawn. And this should always be VT item. We'll have like the basic of ball or something. So now we have the most basic type for that. Now we can go into construction script. Get data table. Wait, what? Get data table row. Fuck! We have time. We got 1.5 hours. Reopen everything, please. I don't care about that. The item, we already have that. Row handle. Okay. I find it incredibly stupid that the get data table row function breaks whenever you put an input. I find it incredibly stupid. Okay, that's fine. Ball. Okay, that's fine. All right. Okay. It's okay with that. Okay, it does not like that. It does not like. Okay. If plugging anything into here breaks, then you shouldn't let anyone plug stuff into this. This is incredibly stupid, man. Actually brain dead. Honestly, this could be a lot easier if I just if I just made a struct in here and I just combine the struct, then I just remap all of like where all the call requests are happening. Nah. I don't want to do that. The trace offset. Target widget location. Hey. Set relative. That's fine. Set all mass scale. What the hell? How am I supposed to change the scale? I'm getting the feeling that this won't be done in time. The actor scale. Static mesh. Wait, who knows how to load soft object? How do I load a soft object reference?
Let's talk a little bit about object of
I forget the node. Show me the node.
This in
I don't care.
which
I don't care. 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 Next. I just need the node.
What this does, this what variable instead, with information like this, it will automatically change the pin from.
I see.
Load asset blocking.
Resolves the soft reference and gets the class object is pointing to. If the object is not already loaded in memory, Oh, okay. Load asset blocking? I have to cast? Wait. Oh, I have to load it to static mesh, right? Cast. to static mesh. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you, sir. I want this to be to material. I forgot what I made this. Material interface type. Has to material interface. This is really assuming that there's only going to be one material. So as soon as there's two materials, this will break. Hey, Saravati. Alright, so we got that working. Da, 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 da. Oh god.
If But's placeholder but jank, you can comment it.
If there's a placeholder jank, you can comment. That's true. That's true. There you go. Placeholder jank. Now I want this to be a seashell. Yay. Seashell. Ease. Okay, so we're gonna do this for all the seashells. As long as your name is Seashell, you are welcome here. So we want all of these to be seashell. Then we want 5 and 10. 5 and 10 are ball. And our ball, and they shall stay ball. This is apple, apple, apple. Those are all apple. This last one is ball, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. So now we're just gonna look around, make sure that all of these objects are not broken. Oh god, they're very broken. What happened to the apples? You still seashell down with the seashore? Oh no! Did I not finish? Skeletal mesh transform is 0.1. That's fine. Scale is 0.1. Why are they gigantic? Why? Why? I don't understand. All of my apples are broken, but why? What seems to be the issue? Bonjour, apple. Bonjour, apple. Apple. Amount, true. Target widget. Where? Damn it, man. That is 0.5. Oh, the apples are too tiny. Oh, yeah, we're gonna do this. This feels like such a sidetrack. Because now we broke the apple. To go back and check what was the sizing of the apple. It's clearly I fucked up here. Clearly I fucked up. Oh, that was fast. Build navigation, please. I just need to. Come on. Okay. Scale for apple is 1, surprisingly. Scale for apple is 1, and scale for mesh is 1. So apple, you actually want the scale to be 1. You want this to be 0.1. There we go, sort of. There we go, we fixed the apple, yay. Is it going to be like a Zelda Breath of the Wild open world? Not quite. It's more of like a Mario Odyssey open world, where every level is an open world, but then you move on to different areas. At least that's the plan. There's always like a small chance. There's always this small chance that if I find out that, you know, oh, it's actually faster or easier if I just connect everything, then I will. If that ends up being the case, then we will end up with like a true open world. But my understanding thus far is that trying to do that is going to be a nightmare to optimize, so I'm avoiding it for now. But you know, again, it's still possible. I can barely stay awake, so I will go sleep now. Good luck. Alright. Thanks for coming by, man. Combat or no? Not really. Not really. It's not really a like a fighting game. But you know, there will be things that you can like it's combat like how Mario is combat. Like you're throwing your hat type thing. It's less of like a like Zelda actually fighting. I constantly adjust, you know, to make sure that it does work with the scale that I'm going with here. Which is why this demo is quite important, because we get to see whether like there's this one area, right? This one area, and then there's this one village. Eventually there's going to be this one other area here, and then one other area here. I need to see whether that's big enough, because if I can get it so that it's at least half the size of Super Mario Odyssey, then I'll be good. If it's at least half the size of Super Mario Odyssey, then I believe we will have reached the goal, essentially. Because I am looking to have like a $30 price tag on this. So, you know, I don't want to have that for no reason. I need to make sure that the scale matches. And, you know, at the same time adjusting the scale so that it is practical to build. Eesh. Yeah. All right. So now we have items, and items have like a thing for this. So now item data make. So DT item. Oh, just do this. Just connect. Okay, so we want item, what's it called? Data table row handle structure. Data table row handle structure. So now we know we need that. Data table row handle struct. By reference. So this will be item data. Do I want to add logic for how many times? Or can I keep that logic? Can I keep that logic in the bag UI? And over your tomatoes, I don't eat tomatoes. I'm meatitarian. I only eat meat. Good? Yeah. And in this case, even fish is considered a vegetable. Fish is vegetable. Fish is vegetable. Agree or disagree, chat? We can have this set up. P item. Okay, so we got these two things that I wanted to do. We'll have this spawn. Spawn transform scale. Ooh, will this be overridden by this? I wonder. Cannot override BPI game mode C drop item declared in a parent with a different signature. Ah, annoying. I have to go in here and I have to do that. Then I can do this. Okay. Okay, so right now I'm thinking about how do I want to handle spawning multiple objects. Actually, you know what? For today, for we have like 1 hour left to get this function to work. We have 1 hour left. How do I do this? How do I do this? There's apple and seashell. So we're gonna have to do this really scuffed. Free icon TC0. Icon duck, sure. So we want an apple. Come on, baby. Which one do we want to use? Which one do we want to use? Shall we use this? It's an SVG, holy shit. Actually, I don't want that to be an SVG. I want... Actually, you know what? Let's not worry about Creative Commons bullshit. I need Apple. So let's just download this. I don't care about attributing. I'll replace this later. Fuck off. Content core and news. Any general icons here. Wait, what the hell? Here. Uh, Okay. Rich. Skill. Yo, speed run. Speed run. Apple and seashell. Now what we want to do is we want to go into core menus, inventory menu. Okay. So here we want to add an image. Actually no, let's add an overlay. Yeah, overlay into the border so that we can add image. So the image is going to be full, but then we also want to wrap this with a scale box. The scale should be fine. And then we want let me think. Let's do that. All right, so padding 10, 20. 20 looks good. Then we can add text. Yo, Scrublet, where have you been, sir? Tired, sleep for many hours. SMH. We got icons. No, wait. What do you call something that fills something? Content? Content. Here we want icon. And then here we want mouse. Okay. Now we'll have 10 apples for everything. Would it be possible for that bug testing for an hour now? No, because I am rushing trying to get this thing done because I have a playtest in 1 hour. And I need to get this function working. Unfortunately. Okay. So I need a function. Just checking out. It's all good. It's all good. We can always do it another time. Today is just a bit full, that's all. Pre-construct. We don't care about pre-construct. We want to build a function called so custom event that item slot. Oh god, I only have 1 hour left. Ain't no way I have enough time. Impossible. Ain't no way I got enough time for this. So for set item slot, we just want to know. We need the item name. So we want the item. So we want the item name. And then we want mount. So this will be integer. So on set item slot, may get data table row of the item. Get that item. So then we just want to get the icon. Set texture, set brush, image, fuck. Oh no, I named the wrong thing, didn't I? Oh god, this is supposed to be icon. The hell is this? This content. This is icon. There. Get icon. Set brush. Texture. Load. Path to texture. D. Then we want amount, text, we just want to translate this to text. That. Clear slot. Visibility. We're going to go to BP inventory. On event construct, we want to run all of this. Oh god. I need another function. So we need a function called load inventory. So all this does is get game mode, get inventory, get bag, keys. Actually, no, let's get item list. Get all children for each. Cast to WVP item slot. Just want to run clear slot. Once that is done, can you grab inventory, and then we do for each loop. Get child at. We can run this here. And we do cast to BP item slot. What is it called? Set slot. We grab a load inventory. Put it here. Actually, no. Let's not do that there. Let's do that here. Okay. Let's see how this looks. See how this looks. I have less than 50 minutes to make to connect the drop item function. So if we do that, no items. Oops. Oh fuck. Oh no, what is this bug? Okay, worst case we just don't we just don't push this. Worst case we don't push this. That is worst case. Hey. Okay. We have items now. I'm not sure what that bug was. I'm not sure what that bug was. Let's see if I can replicate that bug. That bug is so dangerous. It's actually one of those bugs that break the game. That's not it. I'm not sure how to replicate it. Ah, okay. Okay. So it has to do with targeting that object. If I'm targeting another object and then dialogue starts. Okay. We have a bug. Dialogue. If there breaks. If targeting object. We're gonna have to try to fix that. So pushing this won't cause a problem because that was already going to happen.
caught me pushing myself in my condition. You'll need a sledgehammer to fix any mistakes. I have a sledgehammer. What, fortunately.
And so I need WBP item slot. Mm. Hmm. Or without my inventory system. Is it consume item? Okay, the basic function works. But now the problem is... I need this to also work. So I believe this will be an issue here. Have this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ash on physics. Actually, no, let's do this. Then run this. runs physics, if it does not run physics. If run physics is false. No, we want to run this no matter what. It's 4:30. If it does not run, you make it run. Make it run, then we make it stop running. Okay. You'll remember where you placed it. So what we have to do now is in game one explore on this. Okay. $3:30, $6:30. 2 more hours for that. 1 hour for this. Why? So in spawn, we check to see if run physics. Run physics is no, we simulate, and then we check. So we delay by 1 tick. We delay it by 1 tick. Oof. On WBP item slot. Assume item. If it's equal to or less than 0. Hey yo, what should I do for playing test version? I will send you a key. I will send you a key. Right now, I'm just trying to get this last feature done. Then I'm gonna push to Steam. Last second. Are we starting in 30 minutes or 20 minutes? Rushing this out the whole day. This is like full. This is like an entire feature in like what? I started at 11. I didn't even start coding until 12. So 4 or 5 hours? 5 hours for a full feature? It's just to get that to work. Oh my god, okay. Yes, it works. It's okay if no call because I can't read and listen in English at the same time. Then let's do like this. How? Because I want to see it live. Listen, is hard. It's fine if I talk to chat. You don't do call. then it'll be slightly lag. But maybe it should be fine. Should be fine. There is one bug though in the game. There is one bug. No, but nobody has hit that bug, so it's probably fine. I think it should be fine. I think it should be fine. You'll have to deal with a bit of lag, but it's okay. I'm thinking at least. I was considering at least share screen on Discord. Sorry for my English. Why? That you didn't do anything. How? Never mind. This is done. I need spacebar button. I need spacebar button. 20 minutes. Make spacebar button. Fast. Make. Let's see, system, common UI, icons, PC. Got it? Max alpha 0.8. Ah. Max alpha 0.8. Can I just export this? Put this on desktop, please. Do button, that's fine. Desktop. Nani? PNG だから。え？あれ？ピンチなの？問題ない。問題ない。問題ないね。77 154. Ah. Yeah. Ready. Should I bother anti-aliasing this? Eh. Text. How do I do short form for spacebar? Oh, oh, I like that. I like that. I like that. Yoink, mine now. Okay. Okay. Then go in here. Space button. So we need this to be UI. Max alpha is 20. Controller. Mouse, spacebar. Key brush. Spacebar. $90 by $77. 4. Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay, 10 minutes. If this works, I'll just push. Oh. Let's go. That works. First try. Easy. Okay. 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 Okay, okay. Move this to tutorial. Delete all saves. You saved. Let's push. Okay, just push. Sure. Content, one here. Just stop here. Just wait for this to be done. As soon as this is done, I will push. Are you starting? Gonna restart PC? Okay. Load. Is this still version 12? I don't remember. I pushed 12 yesterday, so this will be 12B. Okay. Look away for 1 second. SAG.
Zoom that camera out. As far as this- Character is a spitting image of Big cycling around town with a machete. Machete, such a weird pastime. Welcome into Nerdinez, how you doing? Yes, that character is a spitting image of Biggs. That was my intent. Like we rolled. Oh, there's one. We rolled the random dice a few times and it landed on that one, and I just thought, well, I can't not use that character. It's the epitome of perfection for a Biggs. I don't think that machete should be able to damage a rock, should it? That is a machete and a half. Mostly procedural. Game looks really nice, by the way. Is it all fauna and hand placed or generated or something? It's mostly procedural. Top grade machete, I know, right? It's very well done. Yeah, Boo has been working on it for years, so on the one hand, it's like it's very well done and it deserves credit, but on the other hand, you've been working on it for so long, it should be good. Should be a really good game. No, I'm enjoying it. This is sorry. I did really enjoy. This is why I brought up Dinkum. I really enjoyed Dinkum. It's like a super chill game.
Hello. Hello guys. Yo, Sai-chan, ohayo. Toromu-san, ohayo. Haru mo ohayo. Game demo time. Yes, すげえ言いづらい. Thank you for watching. Thank you for coming to my stream. Yeah, today I will play Onibi by August 16th. Yeah, as a test play. Okay. 今日はね、オーガ16さんっていう方の作ってるゲーム、オニビっていうゲームをデモプレイとしてテストする。テストプレイする放送だよ。6時から。ちなみに10時からもちゃんとやるよ。チキンカツ作ってる。いいね、チキンカツ。OK。Let's go. Wait 1 second. I forgot it. I forgot it. Let me. Yeah. Display. Window capture. これじゃないわ。鬼火。これだ。あれ、鬼火。いけた。あ、でかい。鬼火でかい。ちょっと待ってね。Hello, Sean. Hello. Thank you for riding. Thank you for the ride. Thank you so much. How was your streaming? Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. My stream was called Robotic Waiting. What the heck? Oh, thank you. Okay. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, we can mute. You don't have to talk in here if it's gonna confuse you.
Okay. Thank you. But I will stream. Can you see it?
Yep, I can see it. Alright.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright.
Yes. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm trying setting. Okay, hey, Rosa, hello, Casadave, hello. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's go. I'm using a keyboard and mouse right now. Can you guys hear sound? Looks like you are tired. Owl is this character's name? Maybe? Hello, Luke-san. Chat. Yay. It's cool. Yes, should we take a break and have a snack? Let's go. Okay. He trying to follow me. Oh, what's he there? I didn't see it. Sorry. Hello. This is called the object. And hello. Nice loot you got there. なんかちょっとトトロみたいだね。曲がちょっとトトロみたい。お、なんだこれ。What's that? Hello, boat. Hello. Sounds good. Okay, I'm glad. Let me explore a little. Oh dear. Oh, Bober. Watch out! Don't go towards the light. Why? Lulu-san, how are you today? Doing okay? How about you? Ouch! What the? So, I can't live in the light. Did you get the boo-boo? What is a boo-boo? What does it mean, boo-boo? Here, you can hide in my bag. How? Q? じゃあ、Q じゃないのか。お、なにこれ？アタックかこれ。これは？あ、違う。ポッピン。おー、I see. 痛いのに。痛い。 Hat. Oh, boo boo. Boo boo equal hat. Okay, I see. Thank you. So. Wow, flower. Okay. Oh, nice. Cool. Ah. I can cry. It's okay. Yeah, drawing time. Hydration because I couldn't see. Okay, never mind. Let's go. No. What's that? What's that? What's that? I can't see it. I can't see it. Maybe this one? No. Okay, never mind. I can't go back. Okay. 子供っぽいの言葉 I see boo boo. Okay, I understand. But what I do? I can't see what you're saying. This one? Oh, look at that! I could grab it. So, what should I do? Oh, okay. So, one click, grab, then one click again, then leave. Okay. Konnichiwa, Ellie. Hello. Hello, how are you doing? I'm playing Onibi by August 16th as a test play today. Maybe for an hour. Hydration request. Yeah, hydration request drones. It is hydration request is also extremely light. Yeah. What should I do? Wait. I don't think I can jump there. Okay. What's that? Is it ball? Is it ball? Could I grab? No, I couldn't grab. But it's still good. I love it. めっちゃ転がる。完成。Okay. Maybe this one? Okay, let's go. Oh, what's up? War! Look at all this stuff. Yeah. What's that? What should I do with this one? Pulse. Oh! Cool. And what's that? Oh. Could I into this photo? No. Okay, never mind. Oh! There's another owl. What's that? Okay, maybe I go back. Truck, yeah. This one? cute. I think I missed some stuff in first area. What's that? Is it coin? Is it? Coin. F. Coin. Coin. Okay, got it. Nice. Coin. Is it money? Wow. Oh! No. There. Let me check. Hotpot. What is it? Yeah. Let's see. Wait for it. Hello. Consume essence. Is there? Oh. Ow! Trying. I will try. Okay. Got it. Long. Yeah. I'm trying. I'll call you again, but first, I guess I should make something to let him follow me. Now, what should I do? Hello, let me in. Yeah. Maybe he don't like me. What's that? Is it battle cry? Just battle cry? Wait. Hold it. Yeah. So, わからない。これがこうで、こうで、これ何かすんのかな。By the way, I like this graphics. ごめん、のさんさん。What's up? What's up? What happened? Wait, bosses, man, it has the eyes so cute. Yes. Oh no, all the pranks are missing. I broke the pranks. Pranks were rich. They all turned into balls. But I should have checked. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Soundscape is very good. I agree. I made the bags of bronze so this. Okay. It's fine, okay. So, I can't go there. Right now. Oh my, okay. Then maybe we can just go back and check the answer stuffs. Let's see. Oh, it's maybe save it. Save point. But I can't save. I can't save it, I think. Yeah, because he Could he back to me? I don't think no. I can. I don't think he can. Okay. Never mind. I will check. I will check something around here.
Hey, bullseye. Oh, look, cat
I
waifu.
can't go.
Just another streamer friend. Doing some play testing.
Oh dear, oh dear. ちょっと I mix. ちょっと I mix. Okay. Look at you go. What's up? Hello, Bo. I think I told him. Let me see.
The game looks awesome so far. Thank you, sir. But she's stuck because I accidentally caused the bug, and I'm trying to fix it, but my it's stuck.
But if I needed to walk through a wall, I needed to do a bit of a dash. Oh, you mean like this? Okay, I'm learning.
Okay, I need this to force quit.
Checking.
Okay, good. We want to start this.
Nice. It's good game. I love this graphic.
Then as soon as I start, I need to go into content,
What are we doing?
levels.
I'm playing Onibi. It's
Troubles of a Dev fixed the thing and was not broken last patch. Yeah.
and
Damn it, man.
Just to play stream.
And I rushed out like an entire feature in the past 5 hours. I didn't have much time because today's playtesting. Playtest day. For interactables.
So I'm waiting. And I'm looking around.
Like,
Just exploring.
so BP item plank.
That's
What I
working.
need to do. Scale 1.2. Blank.
How? Okay. Okay, so I see.
I have no idea what she's doing.
Above, top right there, you can see 4 icons of this Onibi shape UI. It's HP, I think. I didn't know that. I didn't realize it. Also, maybe that compass is led area is the direction I should go.
Blank. It's not inventory. Amount doesn't matter. Run physics is actually no. Z trace offset.
I'm still learning.
Z trace 0. Target widget location.
Oh, look at that. It's an apple. Cute.
Target widget we want 0, 2.
Hey, eat me, please eat me. Hello.
Skeletal mesh.
Okay. Kidding. No. Okay. Actually, there's a tip you can go along as out to the beach and then tosses a seashell and bring to the boy, and the boy stands the shell, so tosses the shell to fly over the river. Okay, I will check it. Actually, there is. But before that. Okay. Hello, hello. Oh, look at that. There's a key. I'll let you in on a little secret.
1.2.
That
Shiwa-sama, I think it was the follow.
stamp I always work to. See.
I am 0.10.
Okay.
0.108.
So, what should I do?
0.108.
Maybe need the child. Let's go, let's go.
0.108 divide by 1.2.
Bonfire.
Hello, Shiwa-sama.
Cozy.
How are you?
I like it. I like it.
I'm trying to
It's
fix.
like a VR chat. Hello.
I think this needs to be
Seashells.
divided by 1.2.
Oh. I'm collecting the seashells. Can you find some for me? That 5 of them will do. No. I'm busy.
Just wishlisted? Thank you.
I just want some seashells. Okay, sorry. Okay, I will.
Okay, static mesh, we want SM
Will you
plank.
get the 5 seashells for me? Okay, fine. I will.
Material,
Thank you.
we want MI06.
Thank you.
Wood.
There is no space. Second.
MI wood planks.
There should be some around here. Okay, I will check it. Good
Plank
luck.
06. We don't need an icon.
Let's go.
Then what I need to do
Yeah.
is I need to have all the planks item data.
Oh, I can't wait.
Shit. Okay. How long have you been learning UE, if you don't mind? Since March of last year. Since March last year. What happened?
Yeah, it's a broad company. It's broad company.
Oh, she's doing the quest.
Pay. I need a salary.
I need to do something like this. 'Cause I still want to see what she's doing. Do you use blueprints only? Pretty much, yeah. I have like a little bit of C++ functions, but it's so little it doesn't really matter.
See? There are 2 people.
Why does the plank break? Scale is 1.2.
And maybe dating. They are dating.
Oh, it's 1.211. Eh? Are it?
Explode.
Scale.
Let's go.
Oh,
Hey. At the race, they visit the sub company. Yeah.
P plank.
Four.
Hey, there we go.
5.
It's slightly broken. Hmm.
5. Okay, I'll get more seashells. It's bonus for you.
0.1.
As bonus.
Okay.
Wait a second. There are 2 seashells.
That's close enough.
Ba, 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 ba.
Desu
Da, 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 da.
kore. This improv plank.
Seashells 重い
There we go.
Ah,
Plank.
I need money. I want money. That feels good.
Yeah.
I like
What's
it as
this?
water. Pretty. I love it. It's like looks like Okinawa? Okinawa Sea. Nice shade. I think it's acid from acid store.
I think I fixed all of it.
The 16th made the shader.
Alright, there we go. I think we did it. You speak Japanese? Oh, a little bit. Solid art, quite curious. How many WL have you managed to collect without even wish lists? Without even trailer or Steam? 300. I know you're stressing right now, but Rosamtech playing your game is the cutest thing ever.
I corrected.
I'm good. I'm good. I found the fix. I got the fix working.
Corrected.
I'm good.
Did you get the seashells? Yeah, I got the 7
Well, it looks like she's having fun, so that's good. She's having fun. That's good.
Wait, that's all seashells. Reward? I don't have anything.
Dash tutorial. Tutorial is good. Save.
I get him.
Yeah,
I'm golf.
we did it.
I don't have tickets. I don't even have the funds. Oh, you did?
Package, package.
Yeah. I will give you. Yay! Wait.
Oh,
What's that? No, I forgot the item.
oh no! Everything is lagging because I'm packaging. Oh.
The hounds. You have the hounds. Kind of the hound.
So have this over here.
Is it not a hound?
Need to
It's
go to
just a
desktop.
hound? Is
This is
it just a
PA
hound?
Steam package.
Okay. Never mind.
Let's replace.
Wait. Hello, Scott-Marie. Hello. What are you doing? Did August 16th develop this game? Yeah. I think that we need one sister for the chief. Really?
Whoa. Okay.
Should I?
So this is quick fix.
For like a...
This is quick
What's the
fix.
name? It's night.
So I'll just name it, the same thing but quick fix.
Wow. And again. Maybe I'll get the wrong.
Okay.
Is it okay? I think it's okay.
Okay. Here.
Hello. Thank you for coming. The water is tasty, looks tasty, but this is only which category? The impressive. Yeah, I agree. Also,
We'll still call this 12.
Hello, Scam Mariano. No forget to put the seashells in, yeah. So poor boy. Their system is working. They like the system is working.
The
Oh,
alpha
yeah,
version 1.1.
Okay,
Well,
okay, thank you, thank you. And what's that? Oh, what's that?
This is B, but quick fix.
I can't go there.
Do you think it's okay to release your game without a trailer? I'm developing a really small horror game and I don't want to show most of the game with a trailer. I think... Okay, so for Steam, you actually need a trailer to press release. So, you can have your page be public without a trailer, but you do need a trailer. So, and people generally want some basic gameplay. So I think what you could do is show the first few moments of the game, how the game starts, because everybody's going to know how that's going to start anyway. So it's not much of a spoiler anyway. I already have the Steam page, but I don't have a trailer. That should be fine. Your game trailer needs to pull in your customer. Yeah, so so you can do trailers without gameplay. People generally don't like it because they don't know what type of game it is. So, but if you think you can execute a trailer that does not show any gameplay and people will want to play it, then go for it. But almost every single time, people will complain if they don't see gameplay because then they don't know what type of game it is.
Sorry.
Can you take a look and give me advice about the trailer? Sure. I assume you already have like the screenshots.
For work, or just my own project sometimes. Exploring. Hello, today? Oh yeah, there's a key. But I can't grab it. You can't grab it. I forgot it. Could I? Oh! What the?
Look at it this way. Would you buy a book without a cover, just a title and no short description on the back?
Oh. Look at that. It's funny. How about this?
That is a good way to put it. It doesn't matter if you don't spoil the game if nobody actually bothers or interested, right?
Nice.
Sorry, I'm having ads. I have screenshots. Yeah. Don't worry about the ads.
Okay.
We wait on the ads.
Oh. I see.
But yeah, I'm sure your screenshots must have some gameplay in it, right? Otherwise, Steam wouldn't allow for it, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't think I can go there because it's a transparent walls.
Should I send a game name? You can send the whole link, bro. Just put a link. All's good. Don't worry about it.
Should I quite and update? Okay, wait for a second, guys. Wait for a second. Oh, yes, settings. Let me check. Right. Wow, that's good. Nice. I need it. Yes, I need it.
Monica. Alright, so this is good enough for gameplay.
Check this. むっちゃだ。
I would say.
Maybe
All right, you have you're telling what the
Are you
game
sure you
is. First person, solve puzzles. That's good.
That's where we go.
You're explaining how the game is played.
Okay, I will
Escape.
update.
Don't know why you're there and try to regain your memories.
Update. Update is live. Yeah.
Asylum.
How could I update? How can I update this one? I don't know how
Wait, what the heck?
to update. Patch update time. Yeah.
Okay, I think what you can do, I think what you could do,
Oh.
my guess is that you're not going to be showing like the monster or anything, right? It's fine if you don't show the monster. What you could do, what you could do,
You should get it.
is you could reach, you can do a trailer. You can do a trailer where it's the part where you're about to show the monster, right? But you don't actually show it. You could do something like that. You can show like there's obviously something there in the room or like behind you, or like for example, if the monster is behind the door, you can see the door starting to open, and then you just don't show it. And you can just cut, you know. So there's a bunch of ways that you can do that. All players care about is seeing gameplay. That's all they care about. Every time there's like a cinematic trailer, they will skip through all of it because they just want to see the gameplay. Anticipation is a great way to pull in people. Yeah, because the technically the design problem that he's trying to solve is not spoiling what is in the game while still showing the game, right? So then you need to break down, you know, what parts of the game do you not want to show, right? Do you not want to show the interactions with the environment? I feel like that's something you kind of want to show, especially because once people see that the interactions are interesting, they will be more likely to want to play.
Let's go.
So it's okay if I show some of the mechanics or characters. That's 100% something you have to show. Players will not want to play if they don't know what mechanics are in there, because for all they know, it could be a gigantic scam, right? Because it's a really big you know, thing that you know that asset flip games do, where they don't show anything about the game. They just show really pretty stuff because that's all they have is assets. They have nothing else but assets. They don't have gameplay. They have nothing. So it's very sus if a game does not show gameplay. You want to prioritize showing gameplay. That's why if I show you my little, it's not even a trailer, it's just what I use when I only have pictures as an option to show something. When I only have pictures, this is 25 seconds of the game. I show every single time there's a little bit of interaction in the game, whether it's a little dialogue, taking damage, you know, possessing something, actions, things that are happening, things that the players are doing, things that the players will be doing. They want to see what they will be doing in the game, right? That's what they want to know.
But you do not have a 5 chance. What do you wish to ask? Okay. Save game.
Hopefully that was helpful.
Your experience and then your actions will
Okay.
now remember. What do you wish? Okay, thank you. Make the spirit guide your passport. Okay.
Thank you very much. You're welcome.
Me. Look out. There's a shine. Yeah.
I'm checking the other person, the next playtester. Can I show you the trailer when I upload it? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
But don't worry. I'm I'm good at climbing. All I need to do is a jump. Do 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 do.
What the?
Cool. Okay. Let's go. Yoいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。どっこいしょ。あ、よいしょ。Let's go. Mm. 見た見た見た見た。
Why are you not wearing cat ears? Why the fuck would I be wearing cat ears?
Is it the upgraded? Maybe? Oh, yeah.
Okay. Content? How is that content?
Wait, are you supposed to put it? I restarted the Steam, and I restarted the Onibi also. But there is no appear there. It doesn't appear. Upgrade. There's an upgrade. So yeah. I did a restart though. I did a restart Steam and this game. But maybe same. Let me check again. Wait a second. See? Let's now upgrade. Should I?
Cat ears and create waifus and
Maybe
in exchange content.
The download? Did you see it update?
Okay, it always gives me a heart attack when I update and then I see that the other person's thing is still the old one.
I will try.
Always gives me a goddamn heart attack, man. Cause it's like, did I not press this button?
And maybe reinstall.
I pressed it, right?
I'm downloading.
Alrighty, gonna butt and study a bit more. I am working on my Google it butt certificate.
Alright, good luck on your butt certificate,
Yeah,
sir.
I know. As a same another games, but there isn't. Sometimes needed to wait a bit. Yeah. Anyway, I installed and deinstalled this game, so I hope it's upgraded. Upgraded right now. Let me check. Oh shit! Wait a second. I needed to change settings. Resolution. Apply. Also, no, not the full screen window. Okay, now fixed. Let's check. Let's check. Let's go. Yeah.
There we go, it's fixed. Finally.
Okay, now I'm a master of this game. What the? Wait. Yeah. Oh, see? I think, yeah, this one. We need it. We needed this.
There we go.
Finally. Yeah. It's difficult. How? Okay. Good. Wait a second. I forgot the changer. Screen, share screen. Yeah, it's difficult. Me. Okay. Hey boy. Hey boy, come on. Here, come here. Okay, you can come here. I did. Okay. So that's needed to I think you needed to go main menu and delete save. No, it's fixed. Now it's fun. It's not bored anymore. Yeah. Sorry, still adding the log rotation function. It's okay. So, folks, you're amazing. Yuri, what did I do? What did I do to you? Hop in. Let's go. Me. Hop up. Me. Okay. Me. Coin. No? No coin? Oh yeah, I could get coin. By the way, look at that. Look at that. Sorry, I don't use dynamic never mesh. It's okay. I could try and see how much FPS it takes. Okay. I can get the last coin. I can get. How could I get? Okay, never mind. Unlock face? How? Oh wait, yeah, I remember. Need key. I should get key for it. That's why. I don't remember. I think there are somewhere stamps. By the way, it looks stamps. All stamps. It looks all stamps. Hop up. it? Where's the key? Mini apple. Mini apple. Maybe there. I really don't remember. I feel I'm old. Where is the key? Did I miss? Hey. Are?
Okay.
Sure, I forgot.
This is purely happening because she saw the key but then forgot where it was. So this is not my fault.
Yeah.
The placement here isn't my fault.
Yeah, I can't find the ghost. That ghost. Where's him? I'm still checking. Where's him? I don't remember. And I already forgot. I feel I'm too old for playing this game. Wait, where? Yum yum yum. Yeah, I don't remember. Me. Whoa. Wait. Okay, I got it. Behind is a lot of friends. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll check it. Oh, dear. Thank you. Oh, how could I get it? Bro, but I can't get this key. Oh, wow, cool. Oh, thank you for paying your points.
A short hike. There's multiple instances of same items scattered across the world where when one is picked up, all the rest disappear. Players will more often get the item. Yep. No, but the issue is for this one, it's a puzzle, right? That's fine for a tool, right? If there's like a tool, that's why I place a bunch of planks everywhere.
Let's go.
So that either if they lose a plank or they miss the first plank, they find the next plank. That's fine with tools, but for keys, you have to get a specific key, right? So, it depends. You can apply that depending on the function of the item, right? If they're tools, yeah, you can do that.
What's up? It worked, yeah. It's starting to get dark, but we are almost at the village. Really? Is there a village? Yeah. What's wrong now? What the hell? Oh my. Hello. Look at that, it's cute. Could I leave him? Here's a man. Yeah, okay. if he feed him and treat him as a treasure, then it's fine.
But he is a tool?
Thank you.
You're a tool.
Well, thank you. Thank you for Sean. Thank you for beats. Hello. I like the attack. Should I? Oh, music is become normal. Yo. Yeah, music just started. Okay. Sounds like little Dragon Quest music. It's cool though. Hello, Alpha-san! Alpha-san, hello! Yo! Also, hi!
Drawing free icons challenge. What the hell is that?
Let's go.
Run. I'm still thinking about how I want to handle that guy. Do I want to put like
Really? I didn't know that. It's a music bug? Let me try again. Hey, get it. It's food for you. Goodbye. Also, thank you, Alpha-san. Thank you for paying your points to the free icon. Thank you. It really does.
I need to write down that bug.
It's good view.
Danger music ends when
He's just
walk
there
away.
trying to hug him.
So grab.
He shares.
All right.
Yeah. I know. Emergency food. Emergency food, yeah. Oh. Now, just back to normal music.
Oh wait.
Oh wait, I think August 16th you say that you prompt voucher another test of play streamers, right? At just from 7 p.m. maybe in 1 minute. Yo. Takai. Just ghosts. How could it do?
I know what's causing that. I just realized what's causing the bug.
Okay, bonk.
I just realized what's causing the bug. It's this,
Bonking.
isn't it? Oh my god, it is.
So many bonking. I'm bonking. That's fine.
Where is it?
I like
Use bridge, village music.
Bonking. Let's go. Yeah, in a bit. Okay.
But wait,
I already got the shisha.
this should just
so
change
is
the
that
area
okay?
track.
We can skip?
I'll look into
Maybe
this.
Needed to save. Save.
I don't know if this is the cause.
Open. Then save. With rounds, you have a country doesn't ask much more. Save game. I don't know why I'm laughing so much. I don't know. Yeah, save. Is it a village? Is chasing a game over? Oh? Wakakikoi? Oh look, we've arrived at the village. It looks like a cave, not a village. It looks like the devs aren't done yet, so we gathered. Meta yo, meta yo. Let's keep praying in the forest for now. Okay. Thank you for letting me play this game of 16. It was funny. I love it. It was interesting. Thank you so much. Arigato. I'm looking forward to playing on the area. Yeah, nice. It was nice. Very good. Good job. With some books. Crafts. Amazing, amazing. Okay. I think, oh no. This is streaming. We are finished. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for letting me pray. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Much appreciated. Also, guys, thank you for watching my stream. Arigato. Thank you so much. Okay. I will finish the streaming on this game with this cute boy. Again. Maybe I will find something good shot someday. Okay, thank you. Okay. Bye bye, the 60s. Yes.
12C. I'm hoping this will fix
Thank you for paying.
that error.
Drawing pre-icons, LD, arigato. Okay. I will stream at 10:30 p.m. today as well. But for now, this stream is done. Thank you for watching. Arigato. So thank you. Thank you, August 16th again. Thank you. See you soon. Bye guys. Arigato. Bye bye. See you later.
Can't take the radio. I can sit down though. Sit down and enjoy the radio. While I just have a
GG.
coffee.
GG indeed. We're getting ready for the next one.
How goes the game? Welcome in all. It goes good. It's, I'm very impressed. Go. We more or less, I think we've more or less sort of covered everything, at least from what Booyah said. One of the things Booyah said was, there's about 2.5 hours of content, but you're going very slow. This is exact words. I think there may be some like little quests that we haven't quite finished, but I think we've shown everything off and experienced a few bugs that we've made note of to give to Booyah. We don't have that much content. Did I not fully hold that sleep? Get in bed, dude. Lay down with your axe. You can really, one of the things that I've noticed is you can, I always think Booyah is, like, he's got this like really chill, calm demeanor, but he always feels just a little bit put up on. Like it always seems like he's just a little bit fed up with everything. And I don't know if it's just me projecting or something, but that's always the vibe I've got from him when I relate to it very much. But you can feel that come through in his characters, like in the writing for the NPCs. There's a little bit of Booyah in all these characters. They're all just a little bit annoyed with everything. Yes, this is how we like it. It's not projecting, it's being exciting. Fair enough. Yeah, all of his characters just seem just a little bit fucked off with everything that's happening. If you finally got your up and running, come visit me as soon as you can. I'd love to make a trade.
Oh, all right,
Melissa was
bathroom.
the cranky bitch in the restaurant, wasn't she? I'm his moderator, can you imagine? I've seen you agitating him from chat. I've witnessed this. This is Melissa, isn't it? Hey Melissa, I got your letter. Oh, perfect. You're on the property outside town, nice piece of land. What are you going to do with it? I'm going to blow it up. Eugene says I have to open an inn. What? Yeah, we'll do what Eugene says. Fuck Eugene. Oh, exciting. That's exactly what this town needs. I assume you know how to cook, then if you're going to be having guests. I can make toast. Well, that's a start. I'll tell you what. Send a few of your guests my way, I'll make sure you learn how to cook. Wait, send a few of your guests my way, and I'll make... Oh, right, two separate things, okay. Give us some guests, and she'll teach us how to cook. Okay. Right, what do you want? What can I do for you? And let me take a look at your latest paperwork and see what I can do. This allows additional guest rooms to be built on your property. Local reach advertising to... I mean, we've got 2 guests, we have 2 rooms, probably don't need to advertise more just yet. Is the great ones the ones... Oh, we don't have any reputation points anyway. We can't get anything. Never mind. I'll keep his channel safe even if it kills you. Oh, we have a guest. They're just going to wait there in the garden until I get back. Also, where am I going to put the guests? I only have 2 rooms, I currently have 2 guests, unless one of them's gone. Wait, where's the guest? You need guest arrived, I see no guest. Bullshit is this? I'll ring the bell if there's no one there. What's Stella up to? How are you? I'm always looking for a good story. Finish talking! Come back. Can I make a recommendation? Bloody hell, which one was it? It was this one, wasn't it? Melissa's Diner. Oh, there she is. They are. They call me Mary. Got a room for one night. I actually don't. Can I give them my room? Oh wait, is Stella finished? Is she done now? Because this room appears to be available.
Howdy Wardstone Studio.
Hello Wardstone, you've only been here since pretty much the start of the stream. Cell 1 is taken, okay, and I guess Cell 2 is taken as well. Yeah, okay, I don't have any rooms. Just wait right there. I'll just quickly build another room.
Oh. Okay, I'm back. Yo, Rasam-san.
I don't have enough of anything.
Omedetou. Omedetou.
Take care, mate.
So this is next playtest. He's playing our game next. So I am preparing to send him the codes.
Have we got enough?
That will work.
Follow Toad Kofi. Why are we not? Oh, because I'm on walls. I don't want to be on walls. I want to be on floors, foundations. Confirm placement. Yes, please. I like that she's just patiently waiting for construction to finish.
This message. Thanks for letting me play your game. It was so fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'm only allowed 2 guest rooms. Oh well, it'll be built and ready to go. Yeah, I don't think I can actually assign another room, can I? Guest room, private. Oh, can I? Max rooms reached, yeah. Oh well. Sorry, look, we have to wait. You just stay there for like 24 hours and then one of these rooms will become free. Be fine. I like these. I love the new redeem graphic. Which oh, she's gone. Which one? Also, purple suits you. Your overlay has purple highlights. Yeah, it's had purple highlights for a while. Screw the authorities, build the rooms you want. Oh, I built the room, I just can't assign it. I just don't have a license to say this is a guest room.
Now we're just gonna chill.
I need reputation points, I guess.
We're gonna chill. So I'm so tired. That was like, that had to be like a world record or something for implementing like a whole inventory system.
Yeah, my name is Joff.
I implemented an inventory system.
This is a vaguely suicidal.
Over like
To a lot of NPC
3 hours or 4 hours like that.
That first guy we spoke to is like, I don't want this, and just walks off. I wouldn't waste time opening that in if I were you. This guy is a bundle of laughs. New task, the mean guys. What does that mean? Send 3 guests to Melissa's diner, capture the wild, enter in the caves, a toll pole I found. That one not finished. Oh, do I have to go find the people? No, because it would say that in the quest. Maybe that quest isn't finishable. Because I've told Paul what I found. You gotta get to know them. That guy's a total dick. Also, the best thing was keeping this on my ear. Oh, you can still listen? Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were still listening, Booyah. Shit. I'm sorry, Booyah. I did say I can relate to your faintly disgruntled undertones. I wasn't saying it in a bad way. I was saying it in a kindred way. Urban escape. Send Stella to the town square to complete Stella's stay. Didn't I just send Stella to the cafe though? Can I send her to 2 places? Definitely appreciate it. Oh, but was that Stella just came out? Just Jesus Christ, woman, stay still. Where'd she go? Fuck.
Okay, looks like that's a
God damn, it's like random cat. Stella!
different level load.
Come back. Shit, where did it want me to send it? I think it was just here, didn't it? Town Square.
Sky has asked that a beverage be consumed right now.
I give you the beverage. If you want to stop now, it's probably a good place. I'll stop. If that's your recommendation, I'm fine with stopping. I'm also fine with carrying on. But this quest is broken. Okay, there's lots of broken stuff on here. Biggs, remember when I told you you never had, I never had any ads on your channel? Now I got one, but a small one under the video and not over it. And I could still see and hear everything on the stream. I can have ads like this. That's been a thing for a few months now, I think, maybe even more. Like the little pop, because you also get some on the side as well. You can get ones that pop up underneath, and you get some that pop up on the side, and then obviously there's the big ones that go over the top. I don't know what the difference is. So unless you actively want me to stop Booyah, I'll leave it up to Org, because it's whatever Org's ready to play his game really was the next thing. But if you want me to stop, I'll stop. It just depends on whether Org's ready or not. Also send me the notes. You already sent me the key. Where else did... Oh, there we are. Are you ready? Oh, have you done your other playtests and everything? And I will indeed send you those notes. Do I have you as a friend? Booyah. Or mutual servers. There you are. I do not have you as a friend. Screw you then. Right, okay. Down for a Discord call? I could be down for a Discord call. I'm gonna have to dick with some audio to make it so that the chat can hear you. 1 second. Let me get these notes sent over to Booyah. No. Hang on. Sorry. Ignore that. Ignore that message, Booyah. I can't be sending an unformatted list. That's no good. There we go. Now it's a formatted list. I just copied this straight to Discord. Oh, sorry, wait, what did I miss? That was unnecessary, Booyah. You did not need to. Thank you. You did not need to do that. Then yes, Booyah, I want to stress again, Booyah did not ask me to play this game on stream. He did not ask me to play this game at all. I actually here's a channel redeem, where with channel points you can get access to the alpha key. I redeemed that off my own back. And I decided to play the game on stream after checking with Booyah that he didn't have a problem with me playing the game on stream. Anyway, so I posted this into Booyah's chat on Discord. It was just one long string. It's not acceptable. Shared by family members just as I followed. I saw you post on Dog Swift Discord and decided to check out stream. Well, thank you for checking it out, though. I only usually post in there when it's something to do with the overlay. We're not really doing anything over. I mean, usually the overlay is a bit more active, but I've turned a bunch of stuff off today because we're playing games. We don't usually play games on here. Right, okay, let me just grab this Steam key, get that downloading, and then we'll try and set up a call with Mr. Org. What did I do with it? So I'm just going to do this for a second. I'm still here. I don't want anyone to see the key when I redeem it on Steam, just in case any of you goblins try and steal it. But I am still here, I swear. Wait a minute, where is it? Redeem, activate product. Yeah, some overlays do not like games at the same time. Makes me want to get a separate Steam PC. I mean, if you can have a separate PC, that is like unequivocally the best solution. It's just obviously it's not necessarily an option for a lot of people. There you go. Install. Let's see what happens to my stream when I try and install a Steam game at the same time as streaming. Okay. Because Steam's a bit of a bugger. If you don't cap it, it will use all of your bandwidth. However much bandwidth that is, even if it's a lot, it will use it all. He's not here. That's an AI. That's what an AI would say. Yes. But yeah, I'm having some PC trouble that is separate to the whole can it handle gaming and overlays at the same time at the minute. So far, it's not been too stressful, but it does occasionally require me to restart whatever I'm playing. That was quick. Right. So can we just start a call in here? Right, if you're listening, Og, I may not
Yellow?
of OBS to be able to hear you.
Your audio is not coming through Discord, sir.
Also, it's weird not having any music. Have you got audio on the stream, Og?
Can you hear me?
In Discord. Yeah, no, that's what...
Oh, there you go. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes.
Oh shit, I can hear myself. Oh, there you go.
I was having a
Oh shit, I can hear myself.
You hear yourself through the stream?
Oh yeah, yeah, right now I'm hearing you. I'm talking to you through the stream. Yeah, right now I'm hearing you. I'm talking to you through the stream.
Yeah. As you can hear Og. Yeah, the only way I can... So I suppose I could turn... I've got push to talk on Discord. It's just how I default voice activity on. Okay, so you should be able to hear me through Discord now.
Yes,
Which may mean that you hear me twice if you've got the stream on.
Yeah, so once it's running here, I'll just mute the stream. Yeah.
Okay.
Should be good.
Right,
yep.
Anything we should know before we fire this up? Oh, actually, I need to update StreamerBot.
So
that if anyone wants to get the game link, they can get it quite easily.
Right, so what would be best here is if you share this through Discord. If you share the game through Discord, so I can react that in real time and also see your reactions in real time as well.
Second. My
hey, Katie Coates. How's it going?
So if you do need to get hold of the link for this game, I'm just going to drop it in here. I'll be. Oh, that was the other thing I need to ask. How do we pronounce this? Onibi? Onibi?
Yeah, Onibi. Yeah.
Onibi.
Onibi, yeah.
Is a beautiful little game. Actually, I don't know how little it is. I'm putting little in there. It may end up being a huge game for all I know.
It's little for
game.
now. It's little for now. I'm like halfway through building the demo. I got Nurkmine to playtest this the other day, and he gave some really good pointers on how to present this to the, for the festival. So essentially, I just threw out everything that was like half ready or like half baked.
Makes sense.
It's sad because a lot of the stuff does look quite nice, but it's really not ready.
Right, okay, so we've got that set up. We're going to drop a link in chat easy enough. And what was the other thing?
Just share your screen once the game is up. Yeah.
So, close that now. Fire this up. Oh. Is this unfull screenable?
You can make it unfull screen. Yeah. You have to go into the game though. You would have to go into the game. Right. For now, it's not available from the menu. You have to go inside the game. Yeah.
Right. Okay. 1 second. Let me get the screen shared, and then I'll fix that once we get into the game.
So once you're in the game, it does instantly put you into like a bit of a like an event thing, like an event trigger. So you just have to go through the dialogue a bit, and then you can open the menu.
Just switching the audio over, so if there is any audio, we can hear it. On the stream, I mean.
Discord. Okay, there we go.
So, guys on the stream, you're going to be seeing kind of a clipped version until we get to a point where we can switch to not full screen mode. Unfortunately, it's just the way my stream is set up.
This is Omega widescreen.
Yes, it is a big monitor that we're playing on right now. Oh, also, it's not actually coming through the stream. Interesting. I wonder if that's because it's full screen. Oh yeah, it was because it was full screen. No, it's not because it's full screen. Right, let's just get through this opening scene, and then hopefully we can fix it with the menu. If not, I may have to switch out the overlay. In fact, I will do that now just until we get that far.
It looks like it's running this on either high or ultra, because it auto detects. It does like a benchmark of your PC, so you got a beefy one.
It's a decent computer, yeah, but it's not like super high end or anything.
So just jump into the menu real quick, and you can go into the settings.
Oh, advert break, perfect timing. Right, so I want windowed, and if we could make it 1080p, that'd be nice. I've gone past 1080p, haven't I? No, I haven't. Stupid boy. I can read, I swear. Perfect. So if we can put you up here, then we should be able to switch back to overlay mode. It doesn't want to play through the overlay. I don't know what. Something about Spout doesn't like it. We may have to not have the overlay active for this game.
Oh, you're using Spout? I'm not sure how that works with the Unreal Engine's player. Unsure.
It shouldn't be relevant. I mean, obviously it is, because Spout is just taking an OBS source and outputting the visuals. But yeah, whenever I'm in the OBS, whenever I'm in the overlay mode, it's just showing me a freeze frame of your game. So in that case, we're gonna have to just go a little bit smaller.
So it's an OBS source.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is a screen capture. I don't know how I could actually demonstrate this. There we go.
That's because he's not in software and games, which doesn't tend to show many ads. Oh, they're talking about ads. Never mind.
You're not missing anything yet, guys. Oh, actually, that reminds me. We currently got Booyah's game set up as the category. Does Onibi have a category?
Yes, it does. Yes.
Cool. Let's get that set up then, so we're showing the right game. Also, welcome in, Funny Slam. Sorry, I didn't see you there. There are no frames in Big's butt. This is true. Are we seeing enough? Well, I mean, you can see the whole thing, can't you? In Discord.
I can, but it looks like
Yeah.
we're missing the edges here. Well, actually, no, we're just Oh yeah, we're missing
We're missing
the
a little
right
bit.
side. The right side, yeah.
Right. Okay. Let's see if we can. I suppose the other thing I could actually do is I could hide chat.
That might work, yeah, actually.
It just might mean jumping into a different scene. Give me a second. No, there's still a window there. Hang on. What is that? I don't know what that is. Where's it? Oh, all right, it's a square box. I have a square box separate to chat. This is why I was confused. There we go. Okay. Right, now if we set it back to 1080p, it's just going to be my head in the way, essentially, in stream avatars. Guys, we did it. We did it. Right, let's play that game.
Hey.
Do we have controller support for this? Oh, we do.
Yes. It will automatically adjust.
This is adorable. Look at the... Oh, I love it. There's something in that shack. I love being able to walk through objects. That would be nice. It's so freeing. You just have to be dead. But if I need to walk through a wall, I need to do a bit of a dash. Is that what the X is? Oh, B. So what is it that we can't walk through that we need to dash? Oh, this. Okay. It's too much of a dash. I'm dashing all the way through. God damn it. There we go. Rolls feel really nice. You can break cursed objects if you hit them real fast. You never know what's in them. So by all means, smash them head first.
What a joy being dead is.
Yeah, I know, he's making it sound ace, isn't he? No, I wanted me to talk to you. I wanted to pick this up. Thank you. Okay, now we can talk to you. Oh, well, that was all of it anyway. Oh, there's another one over there. Do I need to bring this little dude with me?
I'll let you decide, but you know,
Oh, okay.
I've tried my best to set up in a way where you learn what you need and what you don't need. So, you know,
Okay.
if anything goes wrong, it will tell me what I did wrong in terms of level design.
Right, okay.
So yeah, I generally try to be like, you know, if you're asking, you know, what should be done here, I'll let you figure it out
Okay.
based on, you know, the cues, so, because I'm trying to figure out whether I did it right. So if you know exactly what to do, that means I did my job.
Oh, he said don't go towards the light, but the meadow is so pretty. I want to see what happens. Do we have health? I can't see health. Did you get a boo-boo? Yeah, you can hide in my bag.
They all be dead, and I hope it's this cute and fun. And then they said the UK is running out of ghosts.
Right, okay, so I guess we're looking for another little freaky ghost. Actually, let's just reread what this one said. I wasn't fully paying attention. I want to say to. Oh right, okay, it's just glowing now. I told you so. Dick. I can make the kid run into walls. I don't like the sound of that. It's like, oh, playtester is an idiot.
No, it's like interesting.
So I presume there's a button where I can like go into the bag, but I don't know what it is. LB. Oh, LB. What's that do? Oh, okay. Hop in. There we go.
Every time we get through that point, I'm always thinking like, should I make it even more obvious? Or because what I'm trying to do is I want players to feel smart when they find out for themselves. Sometimes it takes a longer time for different people, but the feeling should always be the same once they do figure out their, that sense of wonder, like oh my god, I can do this,
Yeah.
So yeah, that's
I mean, for my part, it felt obvious what to do. I wasn't sure what key to press.
right. Yeah. Yeah.
But I don't know if any of that is because I've seen clips of people possessing things of like when you've been working on it and when Max played it and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I already knew that you could go into things as the little flame ghost.
Right.
Spirit.
But yeah, that's mainly the philosophy for why most of the dialogue is very subtle in terms of like what you're supposed to do. It doesn't go like, press the select button on your controller, Snake. Shit like that.
Greetings. I was gonna say, is this a save game thing? Right, okay, so we hold this, hop out. Oh, no, that's in the light. Get back in the bag. Oh, did it actually kill him then? That was enough to kill him.
Yeah. But it's all good. I've made sure this game is almost not punishing at all. I might have to make it a bit more punishing. I don't know. It depends on the playtest.
So he said he can hop up walls. Which presumably means there's a wall around here somewhere that I can hop up.
Oh, it's a new game and a guest. Yes, I am the developer.
This is AUG 16.
For Beaks, you should have made it exceptionally punishing.
Why would you say that? You've seen Beaks play the games. Like, you know how bad I am. Oh,
Give him
it's the dude that can climb up, not the ghost.
the 1 HP mode.
Goblins. Can we rotate? We can rotate. Perfect. Oh. Great jumping skills. Alright, I'm guessing you don't do that then. Oh. Oh, right, okay, I was just clipping through the rock. I thought there was a big gap there for a second. I was like, wait a minute, I'm trying to jump over this box and there's a huge gap here, but we were just clipping through the rocks. Did I miss a thing where you could pick or push stuff? So much pressure with the developer watching. I just feel like an idiot. The game is absolutely beautiful. It is beautiful, yeah. We've shown off like screenshots of it a few times when Ogs joined the chat. It's stunning.
Maybe these guys were right. I should have just hid stuff from the HUD that you can't do in the moment and then have it pop up. Because I have it up on the HUD.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Yeah.
wasn't even looking at the HUD. That's on me.
Yeah, but this happens
Oh,
enough.
toggled.
It happens enough. Well, actually, most people even like they'll figure it out because there's I've made it so that it's limited to like how many things you can interact with here. Before this, that stack of boxes was not there, so you instantly jumped into this entire wide area, and players instantly didn't know what to do because there were so many things, and so having them be stuck in that box at least teaches them the one mechanic they were supposed to learn. There you go.
I like that you were trying to be nice to me there. It's like, yeah, most people. Well, actually, no,
No,
most people
I'm
do
literally
actually
just telling
figure
you
out.
what I see. I've been doing a playtest every single day this whole week. So this week has been
It was
crazy.
It was the starting to say, yeah, a lot of people get stuck at that point. Well, actually, no, most people do figure it out.
They figure it out eventually, but that place is where people tend to get stuck the most often.
Whoa, look at all this stuff.
What genre is this game? It is an adventure game. Absolutely wishlisted. Triple I is a real thing, and this is proof. What's triple I? Triple A, but indie. It is uppercase I or lowercase L. Uppercase. Oh my god, you didn't even.
Triple L.
Triple L.
Get in the back.
Is this a dev stream? It's a playtest stream. It's like a QA stream. So that's kind of like dev.
Today's a playtest stream day. So we played Booyah Grandma's game for like 2 hours earlier, and we're probably going to spend about 8 hours in this game because I'm shockingly bad. Can we pick up the balls? Can we just kick him around? Are these just here for fun? Some planks. All right. So I think this is fairly self-explanatory. Don't go in the water. This is the first part. But if you're not stupid enough to just walk into the water, I presume we need to pick these up. Oh, is this where the possession comes in? Get out. How doth one possess? Look at the adorable little eyes on the plank. I love it. No. Oh, you swine. Stay. Stay. Right, get out while you're in the right place.
So I am currently working on a quality of life thing here for when you possess stuff, because moving it is kind of difficult. Everybody has trouble with that. So I'm working on a rotation lock button so that you can, be in like rotation lock mode, and so it doesn't rotate, and you can just adjust it right and left, something like that.
Oh, yeah, that would make it a little bit easier. What's this? Is that the only way to control? Oh, sorry, I'm asking questions again. Never mind.
It's fine to ask. No problem.
I was just gonna say, is that the only way to take full control of the character by hopping into the bag?
Uh,
Essentially possessing them, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much.
I guess they're not collectible. Oh, wait. What did I do? Okay, you have to actively pick them up. Oh.
Yeah, I did consider doing this like the Mario way. I considered it. But then I wanted to keep it consistent.
You need a key.
Did you fix any of the bugs Mags ran into? I fixed all of the bugs Mags ran into every single day, because this is the thing. I've been playtesting this since last Sunday, I think. Every single day we'll find a bug, and then I'll fix it, and then the next playtest for the next day, the fix will cause a different bug, and so So it's just like a never ending. Okay, this bug, and then fix this bug,
bugs all the way down.
break something else. But we have reached a point where we're finding less bugs, and it's more of just like problems for the user. So I've been polishing the heck out of that for the past week. So it's almost like a patch every single day. In fact, I just added a completely new feature in here. Well, I mean, it's new for this because I didn't have an inventory system at all up till yesterday, and I needed one to complete one of the quests later. So I had to like just build a whole ass menu for the bag. So I put that in like an hour ago and went straight into the playtest and immediately found a bug. So mid playtest I was fixing the bug. So I'm hoping that there will be less bugs found on this stream, on this playtest.
Just user error this time. I'm loving being an apple, by the way.
Wait a minute, possess the player. Who doesn't like balls? Is this a chicken playing football game? What the hell?
Chicken playing football, what?
What happens when you possess something and go into the light? You'll be fine. You will be fine. Are the objects still freezing their physics? Not anymore. Not anymore. Well, yes, kind of. Kind of. Only if you do it a very specific way, but I'm still working on that one. I'm still working on that. That requires a bit more work. I got some nice inspiration from watching the Tears of the Kingdom GDC talk, where they talked about physics. It's actually pretty crazy. I really highly recommend you guys watch that GDC talk. Water looks so cool. Do the wooden planks float in the river? Yes, they do. Is it content ready, or is this still like a super duper fancy prototype? This is a really early demo version of the public demo. Yeah, this is a really early build of the public demo. So you will be seeing all of this in the public demo that's going to come out in, I don't know, a month or two. It depends on how long it takes for me to add all of the quests, because that's all that's missing at this point, are just all of the quests. So that's why the village looks empty, and thus why Nurkmine recommended I just hide the village entirely. This area here is where you would find a rare candy if you were playing Pokemon. I just don't have something like that yet.
It makes sense though. If you especially if you're going to a festival with it, you may as well only show the stuff that is like fully ready to go.
Yeah, there was like a creepy NPC dude here without a face because I wasn't done modeling him here, and Nurk's input was like, once you go past this river, like the whole thing looks like it's like a completely different game. So I was like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. So we just removed everything that was not done essentially. Cool, GDC is awesome. Beaks, you can go now. This is now an AUG stream. But Beaks is playing. I need him to play. He can't leave.
That's the whole point, is he needs to see people fail at his game.
No.
So he knows which bits to fix.
Yeah, exactly. Because like the earliest problems were like nobody knew what items you could interact with and what you could not interact with. So I tried to solve it through the HUD. I tried to solve it through overlays, a bunch of stuff. Because
I appear to have gotten the key's physical form bound to the fence.
No, you can
I can't move.
Wait, what do you mean you can't move?
I can move sideways, but I can't move away from the fence.
You can't move.
Dash through the fence as a key.
Can you move?
Now to be stuck to the fence.
Oh, oh, interesting. Dash back. That. Okay, never mind. You could have just dashed back through the fence. I believe that would have fixed it.
Oh, so was like my ghost character at the other side of the fence, but the key was on this side of the fence.
Yes, yes. I did not foresee that. That's cool.
Oh,
That's something to write down for the bugs. Place a camera view of Vog. I mean, that's basically what you're gonna see over on my stream. It's just my camera over his Discord.
Are you keeping notes right now, or do you want me to do a list like I did with Booyah?
Oh, don't worry. I got it. I got it.
So let's test this. Make sure it is what
So
I think it
write
is.
this really quick.
Now I'm on this side. If I
Dash.
Yeah, you were right.
Dashing through walls while
Dashing through.
possessing objects.
So I am still
Great.
being hit by melons, you guys. You just can't see it. Like the overlay is still running. We're just not looking at the overlay.
How did you manage the trees fading for the camera? Is it a material shader? Yes, it is. So it's a material function inside of the shader, which basically tracks how far the distance of the material of the object that the material is on from the camera. So the closer you are to the camera, the more it fades. I can change, from what distance it starts to fade and then what distance it completely fades. I can't take like full credit for that because I built half of the system. Actually, no, I built the whole system, but then it wasn't like animating nicely when it disappeared. It was like an instant disappear. So I found a plugin on the marketplace that I took, and I just took the part where they made it slowly disappear, and I just kind of combined it with my system. Yeah, Deadmau5 also asked about that the other day, and yeah, just link, just link them the marketplace asset. Oh well, let's summon Deadmau5 come over here.
I watched a few of Deadmau5's game dev streams where he's making some kind of cat with a gun.
Dude's doing some crazy stuff. He's doing some crazy stuff. Because we were talking about the like audio subsystem that he was building for Unreal Engine because he wasn't happy with the default one. I was like, this dude is nuts. Okay. Ah, yes, that cheat doesn't work anymore.
Oh. Or is that something people have tried then?
It used to work because the fence used to be like half the size. But then
I was thinking I was struggling to figure out how to get the key across the fence, and then I saw the plank of wood, and I thought, oh, maybe use the plank of wood to get it across the fence. And I thought, hang on, is the key like on a MacGuffin?
No.
Mislead us with the key.
No. Maybe eventually I'll allow some fences where you can do both. But for this one specifically, you're supposed to learn how to get the key over. I'll give you a tip. You can press A. So you can do that with the key as well, sir.
Oh yeah.
Are you a sandwich cut diagonally or a vertically guy? Honestly, I don't cut it. I just eat the whole thing.
Yeah. One bite. Home.
Who's got time to look for cutlery and knives and shit? If you're making a sandwich, you probably can't be bothered to cut anything anyway. Otherwise, you'd be actually cooking.
All by myself.
Do you use any triplanar mapping world-aligned textures for materials? If so, how do you manage the hard limit for texture samplers? Because generally, these methods use a lot of texture samplers. Most of the materials don't use that. Most of my environments are actually using stuff from the asset store actually. And what I do is I just adjust all of the colors and all of the textures to fit what I want. With that said, I think some of them are using triplanar, like some of the rocks and the what's it called? The cliffs. But I would say I don't really manage it. These type of things, Finn Sifty Cat knows that better than most, so usually I go to him. I go to him and I'm like, Finn, what do I do? what is it too big? Is it fine? We did a lot of texture performance review with Og. Yeah, he showed me how to go through like all of the profiling things. Oh damn, I just realized I'm still watching on your stream. I was like, why are the sounds happening earlier? There we go. If you're gonna eat it all, why cut it? Exactly. That's what teeth are for. Removing the game from wishlist. For a sandwich, you just go bread in mouth and say yum. True. If you put bread between two pieces of bread, is that still a sandwich, chat?
The bread sandwich. And thumbnail.
Oh yeah, Mags was like taking a hella amount of screenshots the whole time she was playing. So I did tell her that I'm actually working on an options menu where you can turn on like some kind of screenshot mode where it just turns off all of the HUDs and stuff, so you just have pure game. And no, you cannot cook the duck. There's no roast duck today, sir.
I just wanted to stand in the fire and say this is fine.
But I could have like a version where, you know, he's wearing like a puppy outfit instead, and he can just stand in the fire, right? give him like a fedora.
Oh right, seashells. I should remember what I was supposed to do. I'd already forgotten. Oh no, get back over here.
Oh, someone in chat had like a really good achievement idea for this. Like, if you possess the shell, you can unlock the achievement called Ghost in the Shell.
Nice.
I was like, I'm taking that. I'm writing that down. I'm currently using a method that relies on dithering to simulate the triplanar mapping. However, I seem to have found some weird visual bugs. I wouldn't know. I don't really actively try to use triplanar or anything. Although I do use dithering. That's actually what I'm using for the trees. That's all happening through dithering.
What have you got against triplanar?
My brain is too smooth.
Really? But you use dithering, I'd say that's harder.
What? No, like, okay, so this is Unreal Engine. Dithering is just a single node.
Okay, I've no idea what's involved in Unreal Engine.
You give me too much credit, sir. I don't do it from scratch.
Wait, so they have a single node for dithering, but they don't have a single node for triplanar?
They do, but I don't know how to use it.
Oh, okay.
Because I need to understand how the triplanar works. No,
like
Beak, stop trying to kill the chicken guy. It's not a chicken, goddammit. Isn't that a British thing? It becomes a sad witch. Along with Chris, buddies.
Jimmy, you're not seriously asking what triplanar is. I don't believe for a second you don't know what triplanar mapping is.
I mean, I barely understand it, but, you know.
This is the Jimmy's is the one in Discord who's always like explaining shit to me. There's no way he doesn't know what triplanar is. Okay, so try playing a map. It is essentially like projecting a texture instead of like painting it onto the UV, like by UVs. You essentially project a texture from a direction. So anything that is facing up would have a certain texture. Anything that's facing sideways, and you can use it to create, like, for example, terrain where anything that is more or less flat is grass, and anything that's more or less vertical is rock. It's like a cheat way of any kind of. 7 Days to Die uses it, as far as I know. So like, they don't paint textures onto the actual terrain. They try playing and map it onto the terrain. Seashells, can you find some? Did I not just do that?
I have no idea what it is. Well, Jimmy's usually very high.
Fair enough. Did I start this quest before I actually had the quest?
Don't worry, it takes that into consideration.
Oh, okay. I'm a ghost. I don't have pockets. I don't even have pants. Or legs, for that matter. Yes, you can have the seashells. I don't know what you're gonna do with them, though. Oh no, I forgot. I don't have hands. This guy's just dicking with us now. Just making us go get seashells for no reason. He doesn't need them. He doesn't want them.
Try just stealing it from him. Try stealing it from him. Just like put it somewhere else. Just like put it, put it somewhere else. Try talking to him. Maybe I could do that. Like if you try to walk away with it, you just trigger something.
They're precious. Has he got any dialogue for if I now give him it back?
It'll go back to his normal completed one, which is, you know, actually I don't think you've heard him say it yet.
Oh, I've not. Okay, a second. I actually have absolutely no idea what I did with my duck child.
Did you leave him behind? Oh no, you left him by the fire, didn't you?
Oh, that was it. Yeah, just stay warm. I love the run. Ooh, I just realized that they were being ghosts. I thought they were just excited. It's only just clicked that they're going, ooh.
Yeah, I needed a way to like kind of point out that, you know, the boy doesn't understand ghosts. He can't really talk to ghosts.
It was the first time I'd tried to talk to a ghost with the boy, so I just thought that he was excited. Right, I don't actually know what I'm doing. Have I missed a cue for what the next task is?
Well, there's not much left.
My legs hurt so much, but the relay run went alright. Oh, well done, GT. If anyone missed it, yesterday GT was doing a relay race. He had to run about 8 kilometers.
8? Jeez.
On bad ankles, mainly. It's like the run itself wasn't that stressful for me to hear, but like doing it on bad ankles made me want to cry a little bit. No broken ankles, good. You've come to visit us one more. Would you wish to ask of the spirits? What was the... Oh, okay. I was going to say, what was the other one? There was 3 options, and I can't remember what the second one was. What's blessings do? But you do not have 5 charms. What do you wish to ask of the spirit? No, oh, Jesus Christ. Because that might be a little no. Is there's like I pressed X to get rid of the dialogue, but like the crossover period between the dialogue disappearing and the menu popping up meant that I ended up clicking save game again, and it's happened like 3 times now. I don't know how you would fix that. Maybe it's just my fault.
I guess what
Maybe
I could
like a little
do, I could have him ask you to confirm if you want to actually save. That way you can just go back and you don't have to wait for the whole save. I could do that.
Yeah. I was just thinking maybe you could put like a little bit of a delay so when you first enter the menu it doesn't register a press immediately. Like even if it's just like half a second. Arrived at the village. It doesn't look like the devs are done yet, so we can't enter. God has not finished this part of the world. Let's keep playing in the forest for now. Okay.
Yeah, that's basically it. There really isn't anything else. It's really short. I don't have much in here yet. Most of the content is going to be on the other side of this godforsaken wall.
Can we see the sneak preview?
Not really.
So what's the deal with the big red demon thing that I headbutted?
Yeah, so that's something I'm currently still figuring out. It's like one of the last things, whether I want to just should I leave it as, you know, the intention being for you to run away from him, because that's what it is right now. You're just supposed to run away, but it does open up, you know, possibilities for like a lot of bugs to happen. This guy is probably where most of my bugs are happening. So a possible simple solution is to just have him, like, you know, create a domain expansion or something, and then you have to fight him. You have to stay inside of his domain and like finish knocking him out or something. Because right now it like you can't really kill him. So I could simplify this a ton by just you know, have him. Oh damn, that works. Okay, that's not supposed to work.
Beat him with a plank.
So yeah, a possible solution here could be to, I don't know, make you attack him 3 times and then he explodes, kind of like mini bosses in Mario.
Yeah.
That could be a possibility. The only downside is it's not really much of a battle because he doesn't really, you know, inflict damage. All he does is just catch the boy. So eventually what this is supposed to do is that if he holds on to the boy long enough, the boy kind of turns to stone and like petrified, something like that, and then he will run around and you have to chase him down, knock him out to get back the boy's, you know, soul or something. Because if the boy can't move and you can't possess him, you can't save the game. That's meant to be the logic behind that, you know, balancing there. So, but then I don't have enough time to add like the full mechanic for that, so I need to simplify it, really. So, yeah, that's why I'm kind of considering this. Also, this would also allow him to not get stuck in trees, because the reason why he gets stuck in trees is because all of the trees remove the nav mesh underneath them. So if he falls in that spot where there's no nav mesh, he won't know where to go. A game this good looking but this short, come on. Well, I mean, this is not the entire game. It's like half of a demo. Yeah. It's really early. It's very early.
Yeah, a game like this, Org will be able to get like 95% of the game mechanics done in this tiny little space.
Yeah. That's the trick here, is that it's all going to be reused mechanics, where it's going to be a bunch of remixes. Then it's all about making content. Yeah.
Which is where most game developers fall apart. But no, you're going to be fine.
I'm not confident.
No, you put far too much effort into this demo to give up.
Exorcils.
Flowchart,
Also, why is the chicken guy running in T-pose? It's not a T-pose.
It's like a Naruto run, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a Naruto run. It's just that his arms are so short. You know, he can't really bend them far enough.
It's adorable.
Like, watch him jump. His arms can't even go above his head. His arms are too short.
I'll have a drink.
Domain expansion immediately makes me think of Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, it's basically that, right? Because That's what everybody calls anything where you spawn an area for someone to fight. It's just it used to be, you know, like spawning an arena, but since Jujutsu Kaisen, everybody just calls it domain expansion.
The textures wrongly aligned on the plank? I don't know. Are they?
It is actually, because I'm that's not meant for that plank. It's meant for a different plank, but the plank that I took it from is like all wiggly and stuff. And that was a problem for, you know, puzzles, because you want
So cute.
you want a uniform shape. So I just made like a, you know, like a cube, and then I made it long, and then I just pasted the same material on top of it, so everything's like unaligned. But it's fine, because it actually, ironically, it actually gives you like the correct point where it's like the center of the plank, so you can actually place the boy correctly in the center when you want to go hoverboarding. Oh, by the way, there's the reason why playtests end up being 3 hours. Not because of the content, but because of all of the other things that people do in this game, where they just mess around with the physics of the game.
I was trying to get like a nice picture, and the plank was ruining it. We've already tested that we can't add to the fire with the plank.
Maybe I should allow for that, but then that's gonna like destroy, you know, things that you might require for later.
Choices have consequences. You want to set fire at this plank, you can't finish the game. Tough shit.
You can fix it by making the UVs better in Blender. Yeah, but I didn't even make that thing in Blender. I made that box directly in Unreal Engine. I just grabbed a random box.
If anything happens to the chicken guy or ghost boy, I'll kill everyone in this stream and then myself. Christ alive.
Og is not most developers. That's true.
Because I said most developers give up at that point, the content point.
I always realize that every weekend when I start my stream, and then I want to rate someone, and I realize like all of my follows, like, it's empty. Nobody streams on weekends. I'm just like, wait, why is it empty? Where is everybody? Oh, it's the weekend. Damn it.
Content is painful. Yes, this is true.
There's some
That's why so many indie
delay.
games are like some cool like mechanic, like what's the poly bridge and stuff like that. That's why so many indie games are built around some really cool mechanic, where the mechanic is the centerpiece of the game. Because then you have less content to make.
Whereas mechanic content is painful. Always do proper UVs. I will now get my birthday lunch.
Take care, Skydriver. Hope you enjoy your
Nice.
lunch.
Butt spot. Too many people just auto unwrap equals bad practice. Well, I didn't even get that far. I just used like a base cube inside of this. But yeah, so I would say at this point, where people have fun with is the sandbox nature of the game, where you can kind of do anything. So go ahead and try this. What I love is when people figure this out by themselves. But I don't know if we want to wait for that with you, so I'm just gonna point it out. Go back to the plank. Go back to the plank.
The one that I tried to set fire to.
Nah, yeah. The one that you threw into the tree. Yeah.
To a tree, apparently.
Yeah. So just grab that and put it in like, I don't know, somewhere where there's space. Just put it somewhere where there's space. Just drop it down. All right. Go grab the kid.
Oh, I think I see what's coming.
Yeah. Do it. This is like, I don't know, like a crowd favorite. It's a crowd favorite because when I realized we could do this, I was working on possessing items when I realized, like, wait, does this work? Like, you know, by default, just through this basic implementation, and and chat will go hoverboarding. Speedrunner strats, yeah, there's a bunch of crazy speedrunner strats. So by the way, you can also do this on the shell. Oh, there you go.
Damn invisible walls.
So
Wait, did you just respawn it back in the water?
yeah, apparently it was dry enough. That was the last point where it was like, okay, you won't, you know, drown there. So you can try to grab him and have him stand on the shell. You can do the exact same thing.
Oh, wait a minute. What did I press then?
You press.
Oh. Do these work?
No, they don't.
Oh, okay.
they're placeholder. But the idea is basically you have access to little mini games, but what they're for is actually so for play a game. One of the games is called I Spy, and what you can do is that you can have him point out an object, and essentially it's a tipping system. So he will give you a tip on how to solve a puzzle essentially by just playing the game and pointing out you know, objects of interest. So for example, if somebody was stuck at the bridge and they didn't know what to do, if you played I Spy with him, he would point out the planks, or you know, maybe some objects, you know, like treasures or something that was nearby that you still haven't noticed or interacted with. Yeah.
Count to 10.
No,
It's be more than 10 seconds.
no, he asked. He's not counting to 10.
Count to 10.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he's the one who's hiding. But yeah,
he's not very good at hiding.
no. So yeah, I had the option to like, do I want to code in like a really robust hiding, you know, function where, you know, he literally looks for places to hide and he can calculate whether, you know, it's in line of sight of the player, blah 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 blah, or I could just say he's a little kid who sucks at games, and we can just have him move to a random location, and then I can play an animation where he closes his eyes with his hands, and then he thinks that he's hiding, right? So one of them is easier to code, and people will think, you know, it's kind of it's funny and possibly adorable. So, you know, easier life, you know, funnier memes.
Smart.
Press it twice, so because it can actually cycle through all of the possible. There you go.
Easier. Okay, the shell is crap. We need the plank. This is not a good hoverboard medium.
Yeah, they're not. These all sort of require skill, so that's the one reason why I was like, okay, I'll just leave it in. No, I'm saying it's like it's not easy, because it's not something that I coded in, right? It's you're just playing with the physics.
You heard him first, guys. These all require skill, which explains why I'm struggling.
God damn it! Why is that all you ever get out of what I say, God? Ooh, something else that will happen soon.
Oh, okay.
If you play through this long enough, night will turn to day and day will turn to night, and you get to watch the sunrise.
Oh, okay. Let's turn background.
But I think that's still going to be a while from now. I think.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. We'll see. We should be able to tell. We should be able to tell once the daylight starts showing up.
Go away, you big red bastard. No! Oh, my word.
Oof requires skills. Meeks hates this one simple trick. Advanced movement tech requires skill. Oh my god. There's other like movement techs that you can do. Other movement techs that you can do. Like if you press jump or hover, just at least by tapping it, as the ghost, it will actually disable. It will disable gravity.
Oh wait, the sun's coming up.
Oh, it is. Go, run to the beach.
Leave me alone.
Time to watch sunrise.
debugging package when you download Unreal version? Click the debugging tools check mark. If so, how do you use them? I've installed 30 gigabytes, but I've no clue what to do with them. Oh no.
Debugging package. When you download Unreal version, click the debugging tools check mark. Do you know how to use them? I have them installed, 30 gigabytes, but I have no clue what to do with them. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they cover. Wait, are you sure it's daytime? Wait, look towards the east. I think it's gonna take a while. You know.
Maybe the sky was just lighter than I expected.
No, I think it is almost daytime. It's like every half an hour. I have no idea. I don't know if those are the what do you call it? The profilers. I don't know if it's the profilers, because if it's the profilers, I think Finn will know better. You open with
normal development, therefore hardcore in-depth system level debugging.
Open Windows debugging tools. You don't need them for normal development. They're for hardcore in-depth systems level debugging. Ah, they're not in-engine debugging. That's what it sounds like. Beaks just become Onibi streamer now. That's apparently that happens to all the playtesters.
Oh wait, what's happened there?
Oh, that's the water. The water is causing that.
Oh, okay, got you.
It's a post process. Yeah, it's a. I don't know why there is a post process for the water, but for some reason it just like nope, it doesn't want to work.
I get it. It's breeze block water. We got it. Sandstone water.
I hope I would be able to show vertices, show normals. You can do that in the viewer. You don't need. You can see and access that stuff in editor. Yeah, debugging symbols are very low level stuff. There we go. So I can point out. Okay, so if you tap jump and then dash, basically as long as you haven't touched the ground, gravity has not been disabled, which means you're not slowing down. You don't slow down, so you actually conserve momentum if you're in the air. So just by tapping jump once and then dashing, or just jumping a little before dashing, you actually can go a lot further. So what you want to do is you want to do that multiple times, and it'll create some kind of like skipping. Although you will, slowly run out of energy. This is where we give Beaks some cheats, I think. What do you guys think, chat? Do we give him some cheats?
I think we give him cheats. We could put it up to a poll. Okay, Jimmy. Hey, Golly, how you doing?
Debugging symbols are very low-level stuff. Your low-level stuff. Top left editor, in static mesh viewer. That's so nice of you to think of me that way. All right, so I'll give you a hint. You can, on your keyboard, you can use the arrow keys.
Do you mean arrow or do you mean WASD?
No, arrows.
Oh, what's going on up there? What's that do?
It's for me to test like HP stuff, but every single time I show the playtester this debug tool, they do this every single time. They keep pressing until you have like a full bar. So what this does mean, eventually in the game you can have like a lot of energy, enough to fly around with. Because that was what. Oh, look at that! It's the sun. It's the sun.
Oh, the sun.
Go to the sun. Wait, find the boy. Find the boy.
Wait, we left the boy there. Oh, sugar.
You're losing health.
I can't get to the boy.
There we go.
Wait, is he gonna die anyway? I think he's
No,
gonna
you
die
should be
anyway.
fine. You should be fine.
Health?
Should be fine.
Oh, okay.
It's a. I don't know what that function is. I've seen it, but it only happens if you mess with it in from the debugs. It's probably like
Oh, okay.
it shows the number of things, but then in the back end it's not correct. Probably something like that.
Look at that water. I've ruined the screenshot with the infinite. Oh my god, we can see the back of his head. You can see his eyeballs. I've ruined the screenshot with the infinite health energy bar thing.
Just crop it out. It's fine. Holy shit, X-ray. Maybe I should make sure that if you're currently possessing the boy, that his what do you call this? Like his occlusion system turns off.
Oh god, it gets worse. The closer you get, the creepier it is.
Dear God.
Fine, it's fine. It's just the inside of his head.
I should model the skeleton inside next time.
Yeah, that'd be better.
He doesn't have balls.
Oh.
That's where you're looking at? FBI?
Child, man. Go even further. Model him a skeleton, and then model everything else a skeleton. So give the planks a skeleton. Give the seashells.
That's actually one of the concepts I had like really early on, where because I was trying to think what can I do to make it very visually distinct when you're possessing a human versus when you're the ghost. And one idea was that while you're a ghost, all of the humans, you would see them like X-rays. So you would see the silhouette of the character, but what you really see is like just the skeleton on the inside. That was an idea that I had. I did think about, I could just add the extra model inside and then have the other model outside. But I did that for the trees, and apparently that increases the shader complexity a bunch for some reason. Because, I don't know, there's 2 models on top of each other. So,
Oh, like the trunk and the leaves?
no, it's like, so if you look at the trees, you'll notice that the bottom part of the trunk doesn't disappear, so it looks like a stump.
Oh, the stump and the trunk. The trunk
Yeah.
itself.
So,
Got you.
what I had to do was make it so that it's not 2 different models. It's part of the same model, and I just chop off the bottom half of the part that will disappear. So, and then I use 2 different materials. That's what I ended up doing. I saw this the first time. Previously, the whole tree would disappear, like, stump and all. But then I saw V Rising, and they implemented something very similar. But when you walk behind a tree, you would see the stump. I was like, oh, that's sick. Because that actually shows you where you can't walk into, right? You can at least see where the collision would be. I was like, that's really cool. I'm stealing that.
Yoink. That's good.
But yeah, you can see I just did it like really roughly because like there's no stump texture. It's literally just all of the vertices converging to the center.
This is a job for Blender. You should do what you're gonna do, Blender.
Yeah. I mean, as long as it's not an N-gon, just do that shit. Oh god damn.
I noticed, I don't know if this is the grass shader or maybe my computer being weird, but when I there's like a halo of grass above the grass when you come.
Yeah, that's something with the shader, the material. I'm not 100% sure. If I recall, the grass is actually supposed to be smaller, and so that is not supposed to happen. That happened because I made it bigger. So it might be something either in the shader or in the model itself, or it could be
We're
part of the
having
texture.
problems. We're having problems because Org made it bigger. Understood.
Okay.
I just realised I was panicking about waking up in time for 9 a.m. haircut, but it's on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday is not today.
That is not today.
That's a different day. An entirely different day.
It's not even 1 day difference.
bring it
That's
Yeah,
quite a few days away.
Little for visualization, world normal. Sounds lit. Have we got anything else that we can exploit? Or do you want to just try and break something?
I actually did give Mags like a cheat where you can turn off the what's it called, the invisible wall, so you can go into the village. But now I've added a whole cliff there, so that doesn't work anymore.
Oh no, it's the rocks again.
Yeah, I was confused for a second there. So I was like, wait, what? Did I miss? Did I miss that?
Miss an entire piece of world.
Y'all schedule haircuts. Y'all have haircuts? Y'all have hair?
Cut your hair?
You have hair to cut? Oh, I guess
Yeah,
this is one
no,
part
yeah.
that you never figured out. So, you can possess all of those smaller objects that you can pick up as well. No, it's like the little apple in front of you.
Oh yeah, I possess an. I run around as an apple.
But you can also grab the I think you can do it with the apple. If you dash into the pots. You probably want to do that with the ball though. It's kind of nuts that for now I don't have it differentiating the size or weight of the object, so it doesn't differentiate whether you're a ball or an apple. It will smash everything. Where the heck did the ball go?
Oh, there we are.
I think it was stuck in the tree.
Gotta go fast.
Oh yeah, you have like infinite. You have infinite energy, so you can actually float as high as you want.
See if there's an upper limit to these invisible walls.
Oh, there's no limit to the back area. I don't have an invisible wall there. You're gonna fall off the. You're gonna fall off the earth, sir, if you keep going.
I want to see what the edge of the earth looks like. No, wait. Oh, right. Is that the edge of the earth?
You're already there. You need to fly back up. Looks like you're falling. You are falling.
Yeah, I don't think it's listening to my controls anymore.
I think you're out of energy. You have to press up some more. Press up. Press the up arrow key, and that should
Yeah,
instantly. It should.
Okay.
Yeah. Press the up arrow key. That should instantly refill. I think there's a bug. No, that's not a bug.
Found a bug.
No. I don't count the ones where you guys cheat and fly off the map. That's not a bug. That's
No, so
you.
You must accommodate this.
I must accommodate everything, even the things you're not
Yeah.
supposed to do. God damn it.
I think there's a bug. There may be a bug. There may be a bug. But then again, how are you going to get this bug?
Yeah, that's always my first question when they report a bug, because somebody else also did that, and then he reported a bug. Oh, there's something wrong with the platform inside of the village. Then my question is like, how did you get into the village?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to be there. That area is not done.
So is the problem here that I'm out of energy and there's no ground to land on, so he's just falling infinitely?
Kinda, yeah.
Oh god damn it, the crackle's back on the overlay.
You can just press escape and then go into the main menu and then load back in. Oh, I guess you'll lose the daytime because you didn't save during the daytime.
Oh yeah.
Shouldn't matter. There's a village. Yeah, if you can get Beaks to like not fly off the map and fly into the village instead, but the village is empty, so yeah. You kind of have to leave the boy behind though if you want to go into the village. That's what Mags was trying to do. She was trying to build a stairway to heaven so she can bring the kid into the village.
That's fine, I'm not attached to the boy.
Yeah. You have removed all attachments,
Yeah.
including
I'll just-
limbs.
Here's what we'll do. We'll leave him in the care of someone else so that, you know, I don't have to worry about him while I'm gone.
Oh, you're sending him to the. Oh no! Why would you do this? Oh, actually, no. He doesn't show up. I don't have logic for him to respawn. Unload.
Okay.
Unload. Yeah.
Right. You're gonna look after him then. Look after the kid for me, thank you. Oh, I need a ball.
You don't. It's nighttime. You're fine. It's nighttime.
Right, yeah, sorry. But what is there any shade in the village?
Sure. I mean, everything is shade, you know. Everything casts shadows.
That wasn't a very convincing show.
God damn it,
Will I
Finn.
die?
Bugs.
Oh.
But no. You're fine. Okay. It has the ascendant has begun. The ascending.
Did I give myself enough energy?
You can give yourself more energy as you go up. But eventually this will be part of the gameplay.
Oh, okay. Well, giving yourself more energy with a cheat button.
No, like actually being able to fly this high. So at that point I can no longer, like, you know, do things like, you know, half-assed when it comes to the trees up here. I need to make sure they don't you know, be floating.
Is that an invisible wall?
Yeah, there's another invisible wall there. No, you can't go through there. You just have to fly high enough. That's all. Good afternoon, Beegs in chat. It's a proc mesh. Bugs will find his way into the dick width of floor between the wall and the railing. Oh, they're not calling you Beegs anymore. They're calling you Bugs.
Oh, then yeah, they
never did.
They haven't called me Beegs for like months now. I've just got used to responding to anything that starts with B at this point. Hey, Spider Queen, welcome in. Is this the creepy faceless guy you were talking about?
Yes, that's him. There's a bunch of him in here. I use him as like a way to measure stuff, you know. Because if I size everything for the boy, you'll quickly realize later that everything's way too small. Because he is incredibly small. So whenever
Only the boy can save then.
yeah, only the boy can save. But fortunately for you, there is a boy in here.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna try and cheese it by saving and then reloading and see if it brought the boy with it.
No, there is a boy in here. I have like a placeholder boy in here somewhere. He's probably on the pier. Okay, bedtime.
Oh,
See ya, Finn. You saw Max do this?
No, I saw the pier from the distance. I saw there was a big character and a small character on it.
Yeah, that's the one. Unfortunately, there's no collision on this thing, so you're gonna have to fly.
So I'm finding out.
Yeah.
Oh, is there an invisible wall here as well?
Yeah, so you have to fly higher. A village with no people, just lifeless porcelain dolls. Sounds perfect. Jeez. Bugs, I like it.
There we go. Wait, there's an invisible wall. Am I going to be able to get through it with the kid?
You can. So,
okay.
Mags found out. I didn't even know you could. So, what she did...
If it's... Oh, okay, go on.
No, you have to go to the right. Go to the right. Just go to the right and then drop into... drop in and then keep going. Apparently it ends there. Yeah, there you go. It's ended. That's Mr. Bean opening.
Nice reference.
I wonder what happens if you save here with his clone.
I was about to find out. Oh shit! I did it again.
Let's see what happens. He is ducks. Because yeah, he is, I guess.
I can actually reboot the overlay, can't I? When there's a point in me like, avoiding rebooting it when we're not even looking at it.
Oh yeah, this is what
okay,
happens.
so-
Yeah, this is what
Fair
happened.
enough.
Now I remember. Now I remember. Max had this problem. Basically, the game does not know where to save you or where to load you. Apparently, when you don't save with the correct boy, if you use the one that's placed in the world as opposed to the one that was spawned with the game instance. So yeah, it's over. You have to
Mr. Developer, you have to fix this bug.
No, it's not a bug. It's the afterlife. It's endless seas, endless ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what happened. This is what you see when you have your ashes scattered in the ocean. You get this for eternity.
God damn. So yeah, the only way to fix this is to delete your save and start over.
I think we've done everything, haven't we?
Yeah, we have, yeah.
Great. I mean, it looks amazing. It's fun. It's an adorable little character.
Well, I'm glad it's fun because most of the time I was like, oh, it looks great, but then I'm always worried that it's not gonna be fun. So
No,
I
it's
put
definitely fun.
put a lot of work into making stuff work. There's actually like
Fixed on the fly.
probably like half of all of the dialogue wasn't even played because like
Oh, really?
because I write the dialogue for almost every like possibility. Well, the possibilities aren't a lot here. Like there's like 2 to 3 possibilities every time you talk to something because it's different when you talk to them for a tutorial and then they tell you how to do it, and then you do the thing and then they comment on how you did it. Versus if you never talk to them and then you just did the thing and then you talk to them, they will say something different because it doesn't make sense for them to repeat the whole thing. So for example, right, if you restart this and then you go to the start and you instantly run into the light,
Yeah.
you want to try that or
We'll give it a go.
Sure.
Where do I find the save to? Or can we delete the save from in the game?
it's in the main menu.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it's Mrs. B just came in to grab something and then nearly fell over.
All-
So I was a
all
bit
good.
distracted for a second there.
Delete save at bottom
delete
left.
save, okay.
There we go. You just delete. So if you press.
Also, I just noticed that you know how when I was trying to watch through the overlay, the game like didn't freeze, but like it froze on OBS.
Uh-huh.
I just noticed that my overlay actually freezes while I'm in the game. It's like it's one or the other at the minute. I can either have
Ah.
the overlay or game. I
Interesting.
don't know what. I guess my computer or maybe it's Unity and Unreal because my overlay is made in Unity. Maybe it's Unity and Unreal fighting with each other. So it appears I have a float point error causing my issues. What issues are you having? I don't know what that is.
What issues do you have? Number.
Also, welcome in, Teddington, by the way. Right, sorry. What were we running towards the light or something? Did you say?
Yeah, so earlier you talked to him, right? Before you walked into the light?
Yeah,
Because
I
you're like, I
always
just
talk
want to
to
know
all the
what's
people.
going to happen. So this time, don't talk to him. Just run straight into the light.
As the ghost or as the child?
As the ghost. As the ghost.
You stay there. This is not. Oh wait, you won't turn around. Is it because he's?
Wait, why is he not turning? Wait,
Tutorial.
why is he not turning around? Is your
Because we were still in dialogue or something.
No, I think your alt button is stuck or something.
Alt. It's not. I'm just pressing a bunch of buttons now. Oh wait.
There you go.
I don't
Yeah.
know what that was.
Yeah, the
I
alt.
just
Your,
pressed a bunch of buttons.
yeah, your alt button was stuck for sure. So no, don't. Okay, never mind.
Oh, don't go into the light. Okay.
No, you can go into the light. You didn't have to die, but it's
Oh,
the same.
okay.
It's the same outcome. So the game will always check for that first. So now you can talk to the the cheeky ghost here.
Oh, right, okay. Looks like you already know. Nice.
Something else as well is you can talk to the boy whenever you want. Because I was trying to do this thing where, you know, like if you're walking around with Pikachu in Pokemon Yellow, you can always talk to him to see like what his mood is, and he will reply depending on, you know, what's going on. So he's saying that right now because you already took damage, so he's telling you what you need to know, like the last information. And I make sure that you can do that because a lot of people, they just press next and they don't even read, and then they get stuck here. And the boy was the last person who actually told you what you needed to do.
Right.
Yeah, so I added a thing where, so if you restarted this again and you did not take damage in the light, you walk up to that point and you talk to the boy, he will say something else instead.
This is obviously it's a playtest, so it's a silly thing, but this just made me laugh. You've got a game where you can actually, what is it called? Follow my leader, follow the leader. And he says, "Okay, I'm following," but he's not following.
Oh yeah, that's because.
But you have a command. Literally, you have one button command to make him follow it. Why don't you just turn it on?
Yeah, like I said, like placeholder. That's the last thing I haven't added. Because like if you run hide and seek, he does go somewhere, but he just walks to a random point. So eventually, what I'll do is, you know, I can have like a whole sequence of like, you know, blacking out the screen, and then the screen opens up, and then, you know, he's somewhere else. But for now, it's like, you know, not really high impact. Yeah, so I left the play a game functions like kind of like halfway. That's probably what I'll be working on for the next 3 days. I got like about 3 to 4 days before I have to send this into GDWC. Probably at the same time I just send it into Tiny Teams as well.
I'm possessing a light.
Eventually you will be able to do that. I actually want to do that. I have like the
swing.
Well, no, actually, I imagine the boy would hold up like a whole lantern.
Oh,
so
okay.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because like,
by the way, sorry.
Then at night, you know, when you walk around, if you want to just walk around as the boy, you can still have a light source by putting him in front. You don't have to be the ghost. Things like that.
Is the ghost affected by what do you call it? Fake light sources, like lamps and stuff, like the street lights in the village and all that.
The street, the ones in the village, yes. Those street lights, yes. This one specifically, no. So okay. I did have to like think about, okay, what light sources would work. So daylight is fine, but then moonlight you don't take damage. Wait, yeah, like for daylight you take damage, right? So it's fine for you taking damage. It's obvious. But then for moonlight, I've made it so that you don't take damage. So to kind of follow that rule, as long as the objects are not, you know, affecting volumetric light. So, like the really bright lamps, like by the road, those you can see the literal shape of the cone of the light, right? So yeah. Those, my hope is that they're obvious enough that they do take damage. So eventually, like you know, room lights where like the whole room is lit up, that will also cause them to take damage, because that was what the prototype was initially.
You can have like indoor puzzles and stuff.
Oh yes, that was the initial prototype, was just puzzles. So I started the first prototype with like a few rooms, and your goal was just to get through to the next room and then to the next room. And so the many different puzzles included, you know, which room do you want to phase through so that, you know, you can possess the human next door to help open the door for the kid so that he can come in. And then, you know, some rooms you need the kid so you can climb up and then reach the light switch to turn off the lights so that the ghost can then come out, and then you can use him to start walking through walls. So it's pretty nice that I've already prototyped a lot of that, so I have a good idea of, like, you know, what kind of puzzles you can and cannot do, which is very interesting. But yeah, that version of the prototype is actually available on what was it? I think it was on itch. But the last version of it has like a bug, and then I already updated it, so I could not go back and fix the bug.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's just like, yeah, the playtest version, I don't know, the demo version on itch is just forever broken.
The only thing that I think would as maybe a suggestion, I don't know.
Yeah.
The only thing that we haven't actually talked about explicitly is, would it be possible to make switching, like jumping in and out of the bag, like a 1-button thing rather than a 2-button thing?
Yeah, okay. So people have asked for that being a 1-button thing, and then also unpossessing being a 1-button thing. So the things that I had to take into consideration was that it removes your ability to target what you can possess, because the biggest downside of being able to possess anything and move anything, that it's possible for a bunch of things to stack in one spot. Then it just becomes almost impossible to possess the thing that you want. So
have you ever played the Lego games at all?
I mean, like Lego Star Wars, yeah.
Because they handle that. I can't remember exactly, but I think it's muscle memory from playing that game. Is that I kept pressing Y when I wanted to like possess.
Right.
The way they handle it is you switch with Y, and if you want to select a specific one,
you
hold down Y, and then you like cycle through the available characters. Just wondered if that may be an option. Anyway, that's the only note that I've got that we haven't already talked about.
Mm-hmm.
Say if you've already looked into it and you haven't got a viable way of doing it, then that's the end of that.
So I would like to explore that. So so it would, because I did that was like years ago, so I don't remember much anymore. But was it like you press and hold Y, and then what would you press to cycle through?
I think it was just the regular movement controls, like left and like this.
So that would still be 2 buttons, though, wouldn't it?
To select, yeah, but if you just press Y and like if you just tap it, it goes to the nearest one. So like in this case, if I pressed it here, then tapping it would make him go into the bag. And
right.
Like if there was 3 or 4 things around it, would go to the nearest one, and if you wanted a specific one, you'd hold it and then pick the one you wanted.
Right. Oh, okay. So one of the
time, how often are you gonna have something stacked up? Like, do you often find yourself in a? You played this more than I have, obviously.
Yeah.
How often do you find yourself in a situation where there's like 5 or 6 things close together? Is it, if it's all the time? Then yeah, it's a different situation. But if most of the time there's only 1 or 2 things around, and you're closest to the thing, then maybe the tap button will. Anyway, it's just a suggestion.
No. I like the suggestion. So I'm always down to like go back through something that I've gone through, because there's always the possibility that I've missed something, right? So let's walk through this. So one of the bigger reasons why I have it so that you press another button before you press B is because B is for dashing, but I'm sort of like using the philosophy. Wait, were you close enough to do that?
I don't know. How close should I be?
Oh wait, does it not take into consideration whether the kid is? Wait, try going further away and try doing that again.
It's not working here.
Okay. So you were like on the edge, I assume. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's pretty far. Okay, I didn't expect that it could go that far. But yeah, so I believe I did have the buttons be different, but then one big thing that I changed was that I had all of the buttons be the same. So what I mean by that is kind of like in Mario, where when you jump, like your jump is your attack, your jump is how you get your mobility, how you get around things. Your jump is also how you do like most of your stuff. So it's the same logic here, where my dash is my mobility and my dash is also how I possess things. So in a perfect world, what I would be able to do is like aim where you're dashing, and if you dash into a human, you would possess them. That's what I wanted to do, actually.
Yeah.
But then the problem is that then it becomes a skill issue, right? Because it becomes an aiming issue. So my simple solution to that was to only dash when you're already targeting something. But of course, then later it becomes like a what button do I press to do this issue? So I'm completely down to adjust that if you think we could possibly make that even more elegant.
That's the only. It's literally the only thing that I had a thought about, other than the stuff that we've discussed.
Yeah, that's fair. So right now that's got me thinking, right? Like, what would you think simply dashing with aiming, essentially, right? Aiming into a human would allow you to possess, because that will still not allow you to do that with objects, because obviously objects are on the ground, so you kind of have no choice but to target them. So in the end, I ended up having everything requiring a target, because then it's consistent. You always need to do that to possess. So
I suppose you could do like a mix and have both system. I don't know. You've been playing this more than I have. Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate on. I was trying to like hoverboard the guy around, but he keeps falling off. Skill issues. Yeah, it's. I don't know. Maybe you just need to get more people playtesting. I suppose you could like give. I don't know how much work this would be, but I suppose you could give them like the option to turn one or the other on and see which one they prefer.
So
again,
basically an A/B
that's a lot of
test.
effort.
A/B test. But I guess to make that A/B test fair, I would have to put them in like a few rooms and have them feel what it's like when you actually get to that situation where there's like too many things to target.
Yeah.
Interesting. It is still early enough that I don't mind changing all of that. I don't mind it at all.
God damn it. I wanted to see if I could cheese over the fence.
You can. It's actually kind of hard. Because you're... yeah. So, like, a lot of people are complaining, like, oh, like, why isn't it, like, just floating up? That's because it's using physics. So you're essentially manipulating physics when you're doing this. Like, some people legit, like, they just pointed this out as a bug. It's like, oh, when you float up, the object that you're possessing doesn't float up with it. It's not supposed to. It's like bound by physics. It can only go up so high. Yeah, because you're not the first one to point out the possession thing. So
I'm not special.
No, that means it's things have been brought up enough that I want to consider it a bit more.
Did I break a thing here? I think I've triggered the red guy, but there's no red guy.
Oh, wait. But the kid isn't close enough. Oh!
It's back.
Oh, you're back?
I know it. No, I'm not. I just zoomed out a bit. I thought it was back. I just zoomed out a bit.
Okay, no. So that's...
I'm frozen in place.
I think my solution for this is I just need to move the trigger further. Because it's possible for the kid to be close enough to walk up to you from here. But he's stuck behind the... what's it called? The
fence.
Yeah, the fence. Yeah. He's stuck behind the fence. Okay, that's good. I'll write that down. That's good. Every bug found is good. Every bug found is good.
I'll break a few things for you.
Fence too close to trigger box.
Oh, interesting. I can't get into the escape menu either. Have you got it so you can't pause?
Oh yeah. That's one of the hard stuck bugs. There's nothing you can do about that. You have to F4, literally F4.
Right, okay.
There's a similar bug for dialogues. What used to happen was, if an object moved a bit too far away from you while in the middle of a dialogue, due to whatever reason, there can be many possible reasons, but for whatever reason, if that happens, then they're outside of the collision area for you to dialogue, so you just can't press any buttons.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice.
So those are like my nightmare things I need to make sure does not happen when I send it in as an application. I need to make sure, at the very least, it's fine if there's like the weird visual bugs, but the input bugs are the biggest problems because you're literally hard stuck. Okay. Those are things I'll definitely fix right away. But yeah, I
We're able to find some actual bugs for you.
don't think there's much else here. You can keep looking for stuff if you want, but yeah, you have to Alt F4 here. There's no choice.
Yeah. Well, if you think you've shown, unless there's anything particular you want to show off or anything, I'll probably call it there for this one. Like I say, unless if there's something you want to show off, we'll get back in and we'll show it off.
I don't think I have like anything in the game, but if you guys want to like see concept art and like have me talk about other things that's planned, I don't know if that's something you guys would be interested in.
Yeah, let's get. Let me get the. So we're out of the game now, then, yeah.
Yeah, we can just jump out of the game. I can just share my screen on Discord, and I don't know if your overlay can handle sharing stuff on Discord.
I bloody hope so. Just let me put everything back to normal.
Yeah. We can take like a few minutes break and go to the bathroom or something. You can set this up while you set this up.
Okay.
All right. Be right back.
I'm just gonna go onto a different screen for a minute, chat. So give me a second. Okay, we should be back to regular mode. Oh, I don't have my blobbing live. Blobbing, activate. Some music back on. Right, so Og's just run into the bathroom and then it's going to show us some stuff about the game. And then after that, we'll be doing, because we've got through things like a good 2 hours quicker than I expected to. So we'll be doing one more game. This isn't one, like, I don't know the developer. I've not spoke to them at all. So I can't, like, say anything about the game other than, like, I'm in a playtest of the game and it looks really cool. So I figured, seeing as I'm doing a bunch of playtests today, I may as well play this game. Because there's never going to be another opportunity to play it on stream, probably, maybe. I don't know. Maybe there'll be gaming streams in the future. I don't know. I don't really think of this one as a gaming stream. This is more of a... It's like almost QA stream, kind of. I want to watch the stream, but Twitch is just saying no. Oh, no. After you finish this game, can you play test Minecraft? No, I can't, unfortunately. I'm banned. When performing static cast float 1500 divided by 3, you should really get 500 exactly. If you're getting 499.9999939, it suggests there may be some unexpected behavior in the handling of the floating point arithmetic, or other operations affecting the result. So I have an uncommon problem. I thought my understanding of floats is that they're just unreliable for any kind of accuracy in general. You're banned from Minecraft. No, I'm not really banned from Minecraft. I just refuse to play it.
All right, I'm back. Let's see here.
Welcome back, Og.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up some Photoshop stuff here. See what I can find. And so this should be interesting. I'm going to share my screen on my other computer. So essentially what you'll be seeing...
Anybody look amazing, yes, Teddington. Maybe depressing Minecraft instead of vintage story. Welcome in, Irad. How you doing?
Back. There we go.
Refuse. I refuse. Yes.
So here's some concept art. Just gonna wait to see if you can actually see that. You can like press the full screen thing. I think.
I'm getting you twice at the minute. Why am I getting you twice? Why am I suddenly hearing you twice and I wasn't before? Oh yeah. Are you coming through here as well?
Yes. Mute the video stream. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so is there anything that we missed on chat? Okay, so here's some concept art. This is like a new bag for him. We have not modeled this yet, but essentially the idea is like we can add like a little charm the back here, and we could add different abilities depending on the charm. So either you can have him run faster, or maybe he can actually swim with one. Maybe he can actually pick up items. We'll see. This opens like a few opportunities. My big idea with this was essentially this bottle here could glow when you jump into the bag, so it's no longer like like a light source that I put in the game. I can just use this with materials. I can just have the bottle glow, so it becomes very obvious when you're possessing the kid.
Yeah,
that's one idea that I had when I was doing this. This is actually relatively new, so I have like the newer stuff all the way up top. This is what I was talking about with the lantern thing. So I have an idea where you can hold up a lantern and you can walk around at night. Essentially, make the bag 3D inventory. So when you change the charm, you actively see it change in the menu. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah, that would be a UI thing. Yeah.
By the way, for anyone who doesn't know in chat, Og is the artist. All this amazing art that you're seeing, that's Og's work. I mean, he's the game developer as well, but he's also the artist.
I mean, I'm the everything. There's nobody else.
Exactly.
I got no money to pay anyone. Like, So, but
it's very common when people are making a game like and they see amazing art. It's like, oh yeah, I got so and so to do this. It's like you are the actual artist of this amazing work as well as the game developer.
Yeah, but it's like not all parts are fun to stream though, because like every time I work on the music arrangement, chat will go, "You music, bye."
GT Experience says you're a jack off. Oh no, sorry, jack of all trades.
Yes, I am a jack off indeed. Jack of all trades, master of jack shit.
He's everything but a writer. He's a writer as well.
Are you sure about that? I had to write all of the stupid dialogue.
To be honest, that may be a dig at me. To be honest. Nice
I'm just not Beaks. That's fair. That's true. If you gotta be Beaks to be a writer, then a writer I am not. Unfortunately, no, I'm not at his level.
It's because my day job is actually writing. Like
yeah,
that's what I do to
professional.
Yeah, exactly. So I've said that on stream, and now I get no end of shit for it. It's the people just going, "No, don't you know Beaks is a writer?"
You mean unemployed?
Yes, exactly.
This is like really early shape language exploration.
I like this dude, the middle one, the very middle one.
The triangular dude?
Yeah. He looks like a blobfish ghost.
The idea that I was looking at is, how can I make it obvious
how dare you?
When you look at a character design or like any object, and you can tell whether it's something that is neutral, something that is friendly, or something that is, an enemy. And so this is like very simple, design concepts where more round objects are, softer and so thus friendlier versus, like more triangular pointy objects. Ignore the Pokemon in there. Porn script writer. That's very possible. Do they even need scripts?
You don't need them, no. But you're gonna take some pride in your art. This guy in the middle, just made me think. If you had like a quest where one of these ghosts is just like out of energy or something, and you have to go and get them some spirits or essence or whatever to get them back, I could just see him like flopped out on the floor, like, dude, I'm out of energy. Go get me some essence.
Oh, that would be sick, actually. Yeah, the idea was eventually these like non-shaped creatures are going to be turned into like spirits, like either animal spirits or something like that.
Yeah.
So you'll see a bunch of these as we go through. this is just me trying out, if there's like any variations that I'm not considering. This is for marketing. So the,
Marketing for whom?
yes. Yes.
So
The-
no porn script. Potentially artwork.
a bit more fauna would be nice. Oh yeah, there will be. It's just, the biggest problems with all of this is making the assets. It takes time because once again, I am also the 3D modeler, and with environment stuff, I can just get stuff off of the marketplace. But for things that I've actually designed myself, I do have to model them. But this is actually, if I'm not mistaken, after I designed these two, she was right after, because I was trying to figure out what do I want to have for an enemy, and Resident Evil did pretty well, with the witch lady, and we were like, okay, so we need a witch mommy, chat. We need a witch mommy. So
Witch mommy.
yeah, so we tried to design one. I think we did okay. Rule 34,
good.
it's a child. I don't think they're talking about the child.
Yeah, they're
Not the
talking
child, the mom.
about no, nobody was talking about the child with Rule 34. Oh, God, I hope not. Anyway.
But yeah, I think a good amount of people way at the start of development followed just because I showed this image. So I haven't even started marketing with this image yet, because I think it's gonna take like forever for me to model this. Initially, I did think, maybe I'm gonna have to like, scrunch up some money, and maybe we can hire a professional for this. Doesn't look like that's gonna be happening, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll figure something out. Yeah, I was thinking a lot about, how can I make a character that sort of works like the lady Dimitrescu, was it her name? In Resident
Evil one.
Yeah, in Resident Evil. But still keep it in the realm of this game, right? So first thing I looked at,
voluptuous vampire woman, but cozy.
yeah, the first place that I went to look at was early 2000s animations, because there was a lot of female characters back then that were pretty nuts, right? And then, but somehow they were still passable for they got through for children's shows, or like just animations in general, and so I had to look at them and be like, okay, what is it that allows, what's allowed, right? What's allowed? Like, is it
what's allowed?
Because it's not lewd, right? But people like Rule 34 the shit out of them, right?
On a purely wholesome note, GT just made a good point. Is that, are you going to allow it so that the ghost spirit can use the hat as shadow? Like maybe she's walking around and you can get under the hat and follow her.
I mean, if you don't take damage from her, maybe, I guess. Well, we'll see. I have yet to prototype anything for her. Or actually, I guess I have some concepts for her. I have some ideas of what this could end up looking like.
Babysitter.
Evil lady. Yeah, she's supposed to be the enemy, because really early on the game was just a puzzle game, and so one part of the game is like running away, and so it was like, okay, well, what are they running away from? Initially it was like, oh, the ghost is trying to get the boy out of I think initially it was like an orphanage. Then it was like, oh, maybe he was kidnapped, and then it's like a bunch of Satanists wants to eat him. It's like, okay, well, this is getting a bit too dark for like the vibe that I'm trying to go for. And then I ended up with.
While you were talking, if you heard any weird noises, then I was just standing up at the desk.
No, sound seems fine.
Good.
Evil lady, yes. Not save rule 34. Snaps the stick. I have no idea what's going on.
As long as the rule 34 is about evil lady and not about the child, we're good. We're good.
That's true. That's true. But when people didn't decide to make every female in every game ugly as hell, oh god. But yes.
That's a hot potato that can be discussed on someone else's stream.
Yeah, I don't want to touch that hot potato.
Yeah, me neither.
But yeah, that the idea here is, she can control, these dark shadows, and a lot of people have noticed, like, oh, like it's that the same color as like these nightmares, and yeah, basically she can manipulate and control these. There's like a whole lore thing that I have somewhat figured out, or thus far. I think I have it like.
I do like the color coding idea, like making all the nightmares this like red and black thing. It's a nice little touch. It makes everything very clear what's bad.
Yeah, oh, yeah, exactly. Wait, what the heck? Oh my god, my ears.
What would you do?
I have no idea why that sound was so loud. Broke my ears. I was trying to open up my Figma, but for some reason it's logged out. Okay, whatever. So wait, is this still working? Yeah, so here you can see like some more animalistic type, shapes and creature things. Looks good, the red and black.
Isn't this one a Pokemon?
We're not gonna talk about that. Don't worry about it. What if you have her friendly in the beginning, but slowly you find out she's bad girl? I will not say anything to spoil anything quite yet. I won't say whether that is the case or whether the opposite is the case. She looks like someone trying to manipulate someone. I don't know how much I want to give away. I've talked about a lot of these publicly on stream, but I don't know if you guys want, like, oh, this is the exact plan. This is 100% what's going to happen at the end of the game. I don't know if you guys want to find out instantly, and I don't want to just blab it all out. What's some fight like?
I personally would like to not get spoiled on the whole game.
Oh, there you go.
Because I intend to play it, but I can't speak for chat. I suppose I could always just go la 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 while you explain it to them.
No spoilers. There we go. All right then. No spoilers. We are dismantling your story, are we now? Not really. You're kind of just giving a suggestion, and I'm like, I will not speak to that because I have something sort of. My Figma is not working. I don't understand why. Whatever. So that's with her. What else do I have in here? Here are some like really early ones. I did these before I designed her. So I was just thinking about yeah. Oh yeah. So
at one point.
We did a bunch of different colors, and at some point I realized colors aren't enough. We need like an animal for this. So anyone seen JK manga? Artist is playing with fan speculations. It's hilarious. Keep it secret. It's good for your game. All right. But like, ironically,
narrative, you want people to want to know where that narrative goes, and not just know it in advance.
The thing is, like, I discuss all of these things like completely openly on my stream, but it's fine. It's
So what Augie's saying is, if you want to be surprised by his game, don't watch his stream.
Exactly. If you want to know like absolutely everything, then watch the stream. But if you don't want to be spoiled, then just peek. Don't, if you see me yapping about details, then close your ears. La 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 la.
So far, I've only seen you working on mechanics and stuff. I haven't seen you doing any narrative stuff, so it's not been a problem.
Yeah, that's fair. A lot of the writing is still missing, honestly.
I can find it.
But it's because a lot of the details of the writing are missing. Like the overall
Ouch.
arc, I kind of know where I'm going.
We
This
can
art
neither
page
confirm
gives
nor
me
deny the idea suggestion will not be or will be in the story.
exactly. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we can neither confirm nor deny. Gives multiplayer vibes. I had ideas for multiplayer.
Like co-op multiplayer.
Yeah, yeah.
Want to be the child.
Okay, so everybody brings that up, right? Like one person can just be the spirit, one other person can be the child. But what I would like personally is if both of you guys can be the child. So either there's two spirits and two children, or you know, just two children. I feel like that would look a lot more fun. To me, playing the Wisp feels like a single player game, but playing as the child feels like a multiplayer game. So I have not really ended up anywhere yet with that. Like I don't have like a final, like definitely this is how it would be done. But it's still so far down the road, it's not really worth finalizing anything. For the Frog Kid, what if you have a headset which looks like eyes? Like on the sides?
I mean, like headphones.
On top of the outfit? I don't know if that would fit the vibe of the game. That feels like the vibe of a different game that I would love to make, but it doesn't feel like it's this game.
And a gun. give the duck, the chicken child, a machete or something. I enjoyed running around Booyah's game with a machete. It was fun. Have you thought about a machete?
Oh, because you like what I did with the duck cap? Ah, okay. So it's like a practical thing that you wear. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I could do that. Actually, what I kind of want to do with the child is actually give players options to pick which child they want to use. So I actually want to have like maybe two other designs, and the idea would be that depending on which child you pick, it will affect how you play the game. Because different child would have, you know, either different things that they're afraid of or different things that would affect them, you know. So the levels would stay the same, but how they react to the environment will change. Essentially, it's like picking between the three starter Pokemon, right? Like the game itself is the same, but then because you're starting with a different element, you know, the earlier part becomes harder or easier, you know, depending on which one you picked. That was my idea for that. We'll see where that goes.
I'm old. I'm getting nostalgic vibes of Will o' the Wisp, a TV cartoon show in the UK back in the 70s or 80s. That is pretty old, Teddington. 70s, Jesus.
I didn't expect this to give like any nostalgic vibes to anyone. That I thought I was doing something that was like relatively nuts. Child use
Also,
frog jump. Yeah.
GT, I think it's just a coat. I don't think he's actually a chicken. I think it's just his jacket.
Child use frog jump. It was super effective. Damn. Maybe I should like swap it around so that the duck can actually swim and then, you know, something else can actually climb. That could be interesting.
Yeah.
The duck code is cool. Appreciate
code
that
is
you
cool.
like it. Yeah. There's a number of people.
I've been calling it a chicken.
It is a duck. Because at some point people just kept calling it Duck Boy. So I was like, okay, he's Duck Boy now. You never know,
Gabriel,
Beans. Spirits also exist in this world. But have you seen one? Get me wrong, it's a unique USP and it's looking amazing.
It is looking
That's
amazing.
fair.
Oh, by
That's
the way,
fair.
we've got like an ad break coming up in like 3 minutes. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom on that ad break.
All right. Yeah, that sounds perfect. That's definitely not a Pokemon character.
Yep. That non-Pokemon character has no arms.
Don't worry about it. They're not in the shot.
Maybe the kid was a Pokemon all along. Duck
Maybe-
boy, I choose you.
Maybe he was. I don't know. Like, because I was using the Pokemon style as like my anchor for a lot of the designs. So that includes, you know, the Pokemon characters specifically.
There's some very good art. I wish I could draw. It's making me feel inadequate. Like even these, like these little ghosts where it looks like I kind of, you probably didn't spend any time on these ghosts, did you? You probably just sketched them out in like 20 seconds. It probably take me about an hour to come up with just that simple ghost looking that good.
Well, I mean, it started with all of these like horrible ones, but you know,
I could probably manage this one. I could probably manage this one in a reasonable amount of time.
I mean, it eventually turned to that. Eventually. Why the heck is this not working?
It already looks way better than Pokemon.
Better than Pokemon. Well, I mean, I was working on a Pokemon MMO project, so that will happen eventually. Right now, we're still doing.
Eat your lunch.
It's like nothing like Palworld. The idea initially was to pitch it to Nintendo.
Good luck with that.
But I kept changing everything, so it's like so different from Pokemon now that it might be worth just building it as like a completely new IP.
Yeah.
But you know, I still I don't mind pitching it to them anyway. I think there's no downside to pitching. Which one was it? This was the Pokemon MMO. I built the prototype. I built like a basic prototype for it.
Just quick build a MMO prototype real quick.
Yeah, but the
afternoon.
Then I wanted to add like more things here, so don't want to get too sidetracked with like the Pokemon MMO thing. Here. This is my Figma for what I'm working with right now. Although I'm not over here. Right now I'm like working all the way down here where we're fixing all of the bugs. Here's the list of bugs, new bugs. This is yeah, it's gigantic, don't worry about it. This is where we keep track with where we are in the week. So this is today. Yeah, so these are all the things that I'm still trying to put in. And I'm honestly like losing track of what the heck I was trying to show. I should show something about the ghost.
If you need a moment to collect your thoughts, the ad break's about to land any second now.
Oh yeah, we can do the ad break first. What program are you using for that? That is Figma. That is Figma.
It's a Figma of your imagination.
Yeah. Figma balls.
Oh god. It was right there. It was right there, and I missed it.
Beats. No.
Okay, there's the ad break. I will be right back, guys. I'll leave the artwork on screen. I won't go onto the be right back screen in case you want to stare at the amazing artwork. I'll be back in like a minute and 30 seconds.
Yeah, we'll chill here and wait. Who's not getting an ad? Who's not getting an ad in chat? Type. What should you type? Me. Okay, so we can go on a bit of a tangent about that Pokemon MMO if you guys want. Subs aren't getting an ad in chat. That's true. So we can just we can steal the stream real quick. I'm gonna pull up the Pokemon MMO and show you guys what I have in there. We're basically using mostly the same, you know, type of thing in here. This does work with a server and everything. I don't work on this alone. This is a project with a few other people. It's a little, you know, fun side project. So, you know, here you can see all of the Pokemon. You can see all the Pokemon there. What I am trying to do though is I'm trying to get them to have much more complex AI, and that's what we're R&Ding right now. So this one is going to take a bit of time. before we progress. I told them we're gonna like take a break from the netcode stuff. While
Discord going weird now.
while we figure out the AI systems for this, because we're trying to do something pretty crazy. Not getting ads. I got one about a book talking about shaving his pubes. Lovely. Moin again. So we'll eventually get to the point where you can actually do a lot more in here. Alex sounds fuzzy. Oh no. Fuzzy. Oh, you're back, sir. Are you back?
Sorry, yeah. The fuzziness is this problem I'm having with my PC lately since the great USB hub crash of 2024. Basically, any app that is open for a certain length of time starts to crackle, and I had to do it with Booyah's game. I had to close his game and reboot it. I've had to do it with my overlay twice today. Now it's happening with Discord.
So gonna have to restart Discord?
Yeah, the only way to fix the crackle is to close Discord and reopen it, unfortunately.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Ads is the best time.
Right, where did Discord go?
Don't make the game till you're finished. You will be gutted in financial deals with Nintendo. That was written a bit strange. Don't go into deal conversations once your game is done. Do it early or else they will squish you dry. Oh, okay, no. So, wait. Am I still in Discord? I don't want to... Yeah.
I was waiting for you to finish your thought before I closed it.
Okay, why don't you restart this first, and then I'll sort of like I'll talk about that once I get back.
Okay, we'll see you in like a few seconds.
Yeah, I'll explain that in a second, chat.
Where the hell is the hang up button in? Oh, there it is. No.
Hey, Temptic. We're on Beak stream, as well as on our stream here. So just waiting for him to restart his Discord. You should be able to continue. Big playtest, sorry, Beak's playtest. The playtest is already over. So right now I'm kind of just like showing them. I'm kind of just showing them, you know, some art and stuff like that. Have you considered doing a clean install of Windows?
Oh, he's talking to me. I've considered it and I've vetoed it. But yeah, no, there's possible hardware damages. I don't know how to verify any of it. But yeah, it's I don't know. I'm trying not to think about it.
That's big.
As Og noted when we started playing the game, it is a decent PC. It's not like a super high-end one, but it is a decent computer, and it would not be cheap to replace like the motherboard, for example. So I'm trying not to think about it for the time being. Everything seems to work. This literally the only issue is this crackly audio after an app's been running for so long, and I haven't checked yet. Actually, I should probably check if it is just through OBS.
Did you activate your Windows? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're not talking about that.
Buy a new PC. Oh, yeah, I'll just get a new PC.
Lengthens the lifetime by a lot. Do a clean yearly install. Fuck that.
Just so much stuff, though.
USB drives. Bits to the mobile fun. All right. So to answer the question about the like when would I talk to Nintendo, the idea is that we would want to build a working proof of concept, so where we can show that here we can have like a lot of people playing, and we're just doing like a really small area, just showing that, you know, this does run, this does work. People do want this game. People like what this is. You know, basic proof of concept, show them that this does work. There's no question marks on whether it will work or not, whether they will like it or not. It's there. So the reason why I believe that is like there's no downside to that is because best case scenario, they say, we love this, we want you to build this game. Here, take all of our money, right? That's best case scenario, right? We get to build a whole ass Pokemon MMO. You know, next case would be, you know, we like this game, we like what you did. This game isn't exactly what we're looking to publish right now. Like, we don't really want a Pokemon game like this. But we like what you did. Why don't you join us in the next project or something like that, right? Still a W to me. And worst case is they say like, fuck you, whatever, we don't want this at all, right? Going into pitching them, it would have to be like stated up front, like, this was prototyped with Pokemon in mind. If you don't want it, we'll build something else. You know, we'll not use Pokemon. Because the concepts are so different. Like, I'm planning to remove Pokeballs, I'm planning to remove levels, I'm planning to remove like the IVs, all this crazy stuff. I'm planning to completely change how you interact with these creatures. So worst case scenario, we would have built like a whole MMO infrastructure, because that's the hardest part, honestly. And I can just design a bunch of my own creatures, build my own IP. That would not 100% work. Remove the Pokeballs? Yeah. Because I actually believe it makes more sense to make the game more about, you know, friendship and actually befriending a Pokemon that you catch, as opposed to, you know, the poacher simulator that we're used to, right? As long as there are battles, of course, there will be battles and stuff like that. We're actually trying to work on something pretty nuts. That's kind of closer to, what's that game called? Like a Digimon game or something. But yeah, that hopefully that answers your question as to when we would bring that to Nintendo, because we definitely don't want to like finish the whole thing. That would be a waste of like my effort, especially. I want to do it as early as possible so that I don't spend like copious amounts of time making assets that I'll never use. Will there also be a no Pokemon fights? My hope is that you can have like areas where you don't have to play with the Pokemon or always be a Pokemon trainer. You would be able to, you know, open a cafe and then just, you know, play your life, you know, taking care of that cafe with your partner Pokemon instead. It's like crazy MMO, you know, MMO, you know, do whatever you want.
Pokemon Cafe.
Yeah, you want to build a Pokemon cafe, you want to build the what's that Netflix series, the concierge. If you want to be a Pokemon concierge, you know, fuck it, go be it. You want to be a Pokemon breeder, go breed, you know. The only craziest things that we're like might be about kind of out of scope is like being a Pokemon scientist and then actually inventing fucking Mewtwo. I feel like that would be too much too much freedom there. So more Stardew Valley approach. Okay, so the idea is that the players who want to play like Stardew Valley can just stay in town and play Stardew Valley, and the players who want to go on a journey and just just fuck off into the wild, you know, they can do that if they want. If they want to, you know, fight every single person they see, they can. If they want to steal every Pokemon they see, they also can, you know. And
chocolatier.
The only thing you would have to fight with is like other players who don't like how you're playing, right? So then that would, you know, create natural conflict between players, and they can, you know, create factions where there's like a rivalry. They can fight, you know, like all of the people who just want to play as you know, Officer Jenny can go up against all of the players who just want to be Team Rocket. That would be the idea. Even better, a haunted chocolatier, so they either stay on the farm or go into town. Yeah. I want to make sure that there's a full gameplay loop if you want to play any one of these things. But yeah, multiplayer MMO, straight up MMO. The idea is like it would be an MMO, but I will be prototyping that as a single player game first, because probably the craziest part of what we're trying to do is giving the Pokemon all like their own personality, and like they're completely autonomous. that's going to be really heavy for the AI part. So that's what we're R&Ding right now. It's quite challenging. Yeah. The biggest challenge would be running all of that AI on a dedicated server. That would be the hardest part. So we're trying to make it work on a single machine first. But yeah, I don't want to like derail us, into like this other crazy thing. Reminds me of all the MMOs that have been canceled recently. That's why I'm gonna do it slow. It's a side project for everyone that's on this. So like we have a dude who's actually a senior dev, who knows all this networking stuff. We got this like crazy 17-year-old kid who actually designed the back end of the server and all this stuff. We got like some crazy people on this. These dudes are super cool, super chill. But it's right now it's like everybody's busy, and I'm busy building Onibi's demo anyway. So we're a bit on a break on that for now.
We were on a break.
Calm down, Ross. So yeah,
I've seen cancelled recently.
how did we end up like answering stuff like that? I think there's a few more
I think it
pieces
was
of art.
the Pokemon artistic leanings in some of your artwork.
Right, we were looking at like Pokemon art. Here's some other like really early shape, exploration. Generally, you don't want to show any of these at all. But yeah, this is what we had super early on. This is me just trying to figure out the proportions of the kit that I wanted. Yeah. If I recall, initially when I started designing this lady, I had the hat sort of fit her properly, and then someone in chat complained like, "I think the hat is too big. Make it smaller." So I made it bigger. I made it even bigger, and now it is the size that it is today. Which is, I don't know, somewhere here. Yeah, so I made it even bigger. Yeah.
Common streamer response. It's like, I don't like this thing. Oh yeah, fuck y'all. Now it's bigger.
I mean, I didn't do it out of malice. I just thought that would be better. Some genius people I hear. That hat is too small. Make it bigger. Okay, let's make it even bigger. It's too big. Make it bigger. So yeah, I don't know what else I have in here. I guess we have like some little secrets if you guys want. It's not really secrets. It's like, funny dumb stuff that I added probably somewhere in here. Yeah, so if you guys notice, like when Beaks saves on that stone tablet thing, there's actually stuff in like written on it. I basically made it up. Sort of. I stole Shavian, and it didn't look mystical enough, so I added more squigglies on top of it. So, it actually creates an alphabet. And, I was asking people in chat, like, okay, what should we write on this tablet? We want to show like some kind of writing, right? So it looks like mystical writing. And we ended up just writing, this is a stone. Yep. So, if people are like, curious enough that they decipher what these letters are, they're gonna find out that all of the writings that I write in the game are like incredibly stupid. It's like,
Easter eggs like that.
yeah, we got some of these. I mean, I could have
There's
just
somebody out there who'll actually try and decipher the language, who'll like try and work out what each letter means.
I would be very impressed if they managed to figure out that this is actually Shavian. But yeah, that's what this is. I don't know if you guys know what Shavian is.
I don't.
That's fair. The internet, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what else I got in here. Not sure what else I have. There's a bunch of
Screenshot
other stuff in
language.
here. Got some charm designs, screenshots, language. Don't steal it, goddamn. I need to hide it. Go ahead. What else do I have in here? I guess I have like some UI that I'm working on. UI concepts. Oh god. Right. Oh, this is what the game used to look like. This is what the game used to look like.
This looks a bit more sinister and like film noirish.
I mean, these were all like placeholder models. Like the boy was just like a I don't know, like a stitched up doll, and the ghost was literally Carrie from Amazing World of Gumball. I don't know if chat is old enough or young enough.
I only know that reference because my child watched it.
I don't know, for whatever reason, that was the first thing that popped in my head when I was like prototyping this a year ago. It's like, we need Carrie. We need Carrie from Gumball. Horror game. It was really dark back then, but then I learned a lot of things about Unreal, because this was like 2 months into Unreal, and I had to figure out, why is everything so goddamn dark?
Just says, imagine someone spending 13 hours decrypting a language in a game, and then it just translates to "I haven't pooped in 3 days."
I love Gumball. I have young nephews. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to admit, from the bits I've seen, it is one of the rare like modern cartoons that it looks fun. Like, because usually modern stuff doesn't grab me at all, but like I've seen some clips of that, and it actually looks funny.
Yeah. They do a lot of like crazy stuff in that show. The animation is also pretty dope. Yeah. I don't think there's much else. A lot of other stuff is just, little animations.
Thank you for the
Steam
template
template.
behind the curtain.
I think this is. Yeah, this is incomplete actually. The art that you guys see on the Steam page, I haven't finished painting it. I just got it to a point where I was like, okay, well, deadline is coming. Let's just screenshot what I have right now. So hopefully after this deadline next week, I can actually go back to finishing this painting. Yeah. This is in the queue, essentially. Where are the parents of the boy? I had a few different versions when I was writing this early on. One of the earlier versions was he was actually, taken away. So your goal is to bring him back home. But the problem with that was, one, you were being chased, and that creates a lot of stress, and I wanted the game to be chill. So I removed anything where it's like you're supposed to be chased. You're supposed to be, chased by someone, because it also sort of hints to there being a time limit, right? So it would be weird if like, oh no, we're being chased, and then you kind of just chill in a village. Right, it'll be like those games where like the world, like the enemy is gonna destroy the world, but I want to just chill in this tavern for a bit and play Gwent. I want to make sure that it makes sense in whatever context players will enjoy playing, if they want to take the time or whatever. Red Ghost is the uncle, keeps snatching the kid. And we're just gonna put my stream on your stream on my stream. Watch. Because if you it's just gonna slowly show you bringing it up over and over.
Yes.
So yeah, early on it was supposed to be him bringing the kid back, but now the idea is that you're actually going out on an adventure. So I think right now the idea will be that they are all together in an orphanage. I think that will be the idea. For now. I'm actively writing and changing. It's just that, when you're doing these prototype things, you don't have enough time to just chill and write Idea would be if he got lost while he's in the woods with his parents and tries to find him, and his parents try to find him. I feel like for freedom of the game, probably removing the parents is going to be easier. Probably. But we'll see. It depends. It depends how the writing goes. Because I'm still trying to figure out if the witch isn't chasing them. How do we define, like, you know, what is the what's the word for it? What is the word for it? How do you define what is the conflict? What is the conflict, right? If the witch is not chasing them, then there has to be a different conflict. So he tries to find his parents. Are there any girls? Because so far it was only boys. Well, I mean, the boy was the only character that I designed at the start. Yeah. But yes, I initially I wanted to just have like his little sister or something be the one that you play in the sequel. Definitely not stealing from Hades 2, but
Definitely not.
right now the idea is I do want to include multiple children that you can choose in this game itself. But we'll see. We'll see, because I still have to finish this demo first and then see how hard would it be to implement that. How much of the scope will it affect? Yeah, I always have to constantly check the scope every time a new idea shows up, and another thing we want to try to add. For inclusivity's sake, it might be cool to also make a girl character. I don't like to do it for the sake of inclusivity. I don't like to do that, because then there's going to be no end to that. You know what I mean? So, because if you start being inclusive to this, then they're like, oh no, then you're not being inclusive to this, all these other things and whatnot. So, my only chooseakid.com my only reasoning for adding multiple kids is so that, one, you can just pick whichever character you would want to play as that you think is cute and has, like, you know, funny animations or whatever, or different personalities, and also how they would affect the game, right? I imagine once I do that. Yep.
I'm not weighing in on any kind of inclusivity debate, but I will say, as a writer, I'm very much in the narrative over everything else. So if it made sense narratively to have a girl character or a boy character, then I'd be, yes, definitely do it. But I'm kind of the same. It's like, unless the story requires it, I don't do it just for the sake of doing it.
Yeah.
Like, if it's different, if it's like an open world survival game where the story's not really important, then yes, make it so that the person who's playing the game can wish fulfill themselves into the game as much as possible. But if you're making a game about a specific character, it doesn't make sense to then make that character something else for the sake of inclusivity.
Yeah, exactly. You're putting the cart before the horse. And actually, adding more characters makes it harder for writing, because then I have to make sure that no matter what character you pick, whichever kid you pick, the end goal still works, still matches. Because a big theme about this game is about dreams. Because, like, how I explain what ghosts are and what spirits are all based off of dreams. Because essentially it's like, kids can see ghosts because ghosts are the dreams of people. Because adults can't see ghosts because they're dead on the inside. And when you're kids, you're alive on the inside, so you can still see the ghost. But then once you're an adult,
I'm an adult.
Are you sir? Are you sure? There's a difference between being an adult and being old. That those are two very different distinctions.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So you're saying I'm old, but I'm not an adult? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying anything. Don't put words in my mouth.
Welcome in.
But the idea is, like, when humans die, right? When humans die, and if they still have that dream in them, the body dies, but the dream is alive, so they stay as a ghost. It still matches that, like unfulfilled, I don't know, what is it called, like unfulfilled requests, like. There's this thing that they still want to do that's unfulfilled. So that's their dream. It's still alive.
Potential?
I don't know. It's not potential. like you know like how in ghost movies or ghost stories, like the spirit can move on because they still have it's not
Unresolved
un,
something.
yeah, it's like the unresolved, incomplete, you know, there. I forgot the term. There was a specific term with like ghost stories.
Hello, Granger. What do you mean I like being abused? How dare you?
With my game, I will try and allow people to make their own characters, so it makes sense for me to allow for inclusivity, though it doesn't very present in my source material. I mean,
If you've got a game where you've got a character creator, it's a very different kind of game.
Yeah, yeah.
Org's game is a specific game about a specific character.
Yeah, the game is all about so okay, you actually just reminded me of what I was talking about, which was the having multiple kids and how that impacts writing. How that impacts writing. And I believe like Beaks would be a good person to weigh in on that. Because when the story is all about dreams and the ghost is what the ghost is trying to do, well, the wisp, I guess, because I got to make the distinction between the wisp, the ghosts, and then the nightmares. Yeah, because we got used to just saying ghost, calling everything ghost, and we don't know what we're referring to anymore. So the wisp wants it is like a guardian spirit of sorts, right? So his goal is to achieve whatever the kid is trying to achieve. So it becomes difficult if he wants to do that, but then you have to pick between three kids. Does that mean all of the kids have the same dream, or does that mean the story changes depending on which kid you pick, right? As far as scope goes, changing what the kid wants and changing the entire story would be like insane for scope. But I could adjust it so it's like, oh, all three of them have the same dream, but only one of them can go because he can only protect one of them. It could be something like that, right? Those are my writing options that I'm seeing so far. I don't know if you want to weigh in on that, Beaks.
So the game that's coming to mind at the minute is I don't know if you've played this Fable 2. I can't remember if the other Fable games were set up the same way.
Mm-hmm.
But essentially, at the start of Fable 2, you pick between like a twin brother and a twin sister.
That's where Genshin got it.
Is it?
I don't know.
From that point on, right, okay. From that point on, the game is basically identical in terms of like everything that happens, with the exception that you're either a girl or a boy.
Yeah.
Everything else is basically identical. That's the only thing I can think of is like if you just make it so, like, because at that point the player doesn't necessarily know that whether there's a different path or not. So I suppose if you really wanted to have like a female character or like a different, some kind of different character in there just for the sake of inclusivity, you could just make it so that all of the stories are the same. And you just, like you say, you've got three characters, and only one of them can go on this quest for whatever reason. Only like the other two have to stay behind. But once they're out in the world, like the player doesn't need to know that it's the same for all three characters. And if they want to go back and play it as the other character, then more fool them.
Yeah, okay, I'm like an Asian dude who lived my entire life in third world country. We don't give a shit about inclusivity. That's like some first world problem thing. Like all I care about is the game is good, right? So if it makes the game more fun, right? Like if you can pick like another character that would be more fun, I'll add it, right? If it makes the game more fun, if it actually, like I will never do anything purely because of inclusivity. That makes no sense to me.
I was just saying inclusivity because that's what came up in the conversation.
Right,
if you
yeah.
had multiple characters, for whatever reason you're adding multiple characters, and narratively you didn't want to add the extra scope of rewriting the entire game 3 times, like compensate for the fact that you've got 3 characters. I think you could get away with just having the same story and just giving them essentially a character selection scenario.
Yeah.
Where they choose which of the 3 characters they want to bugger off into the world with. I think it'd be perfectly acceptable.
Yeah, because the initial reason why I wanted to do this was to sort of create like an invisible difficulty level screen, if that makes sense. So you can freely choose which kid you want to go with, or which kid you want to bring along, or which kid you want to go with, I guess would make the most sense there.
Yeah.
And based on their personality, you would play through the game differently, because maybe one of them is afraid of the dark, so walking around at night is almost impossible, or maybe one of them is like easily distracted. So every time you walk past butterflies and fireflies, they'll just run up to it, and then you're gonna have trouble trying to keep him alive. You know, things like that. All of them could
As
be
a
different.
father, I can confirm this is the struggle with young children, is keeping them alive, because the little buggies have no survival instinct whatsoever.
Oh yeah, one thing that I did try to do early on to really make it easy as far as like emotions go is to have the kid be completely oblivious to all dangers, so that way he's always happy and doesn't realize he's in trouble, and it's always the wisp that's always like stressed the fuck out because he's trying to like keep him alive. He's like always being aware and being vigilant, and that was the initial dynamic that I had in mind with this game. But you know, I might lose that if I have multiple kids that you can choose from. Get your toast out with a fork. What does this red button do? In the end, it's all up to the devs. Dumb ways to die.
Dumb ways to die.
Bro said doesn't give a F about inclusivity on stream. Balls of tungsten. Dude. I got my priorities straight. I'm a game dev, not a politician. I want to make a fun game. If is how is that cancelable? How's that wrong? You know, it's like if you're a writer, your priority should be to write a good story, right? Make a story that's satisfying to read, or you know whatever the goal of the story is, that it should come through, right?
I've already said I agree that narratively speaking, the story should come before inclusivity.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean it's not cancelable.
I mean, how I don't know. I live in Asia. There's not really such a thing. That all that stuff happens in the West. To be fair. Also, I live in the basement, so you know I don't know what job you're trying to fire me from.
Story should come before inclusivity. Yeah.
There's no fix on issue. Story should come before inclusivity. Yeah, yeah. It's just a matter of priorities. That's all. That's all it is.
Like I'm all for throwing inclusivity in there if it doesn't affect the story, but if you have to manipulate things around the inclusivity, then I think you have to make a choice as to what's the most important to you. Is it getting more inclusivity in there, or is it writing the story you want to write? But there's nothing. I'm not outright saying that it's bad to prioritize inclusivity, but you just have to be honest with yourself about that's what you're doing. Because you can't always have both.
In Asia, there's two genders: failure and not failure. I don't think not failure exists.
Not failure is not an option.
There's only failures here. What do you mean? Well, I guess the non-failure is always, you know, that you know, those parents' kid, you know. They're always he's the guy who's, you know, always successful. The guy that your parents compare you to. Yeah, fantastic.
I've got two options: failure and dead.
I'm more than happy to say inclusivity is 99% of the time bad. My bad failure. We're prioritizing it, sure. I don't think it's bad. Inclusivity isn't bad, but
I don't necessarily agree with that statement. But also, I don't really want to get into in the weeds of that one on stream, to be honest.
my bad failure and dead. Yeah, you know, craft comes first. Making something good. So with that in mind, you know, my main reason for having 3 characters is just for difficulty purposes, nothing else. You know, anything that comes out of that is bonus. Because my first thought is, you know, how do I make this game more fun for, you know, different people? That also gives people a reason to want to play through the game again as a different character as well.
Yeah.
Another possibility.
Also,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, go.
It also wouldn't be. You could give them different stories by just tweaking dialogue here and there. It doesn't necessarily have to be a complete rewrite. You could do it in a way that doesn't add a fuck ton of work.
I don't know if that's very satisfying because like I've tried playing that because that you kind of get that experience with
Just trying
like
to help, man. Just trying to help.
no, like I'm bringing up like an example, like Hogwarts, right? If you guys have played Hogwarts Legacy, you get a completely, not completely, different game, depending on what house,
Game dev, though.
right? What house you picked.
Oh, we're not in game dev, though, are we? We're in games and demos.
Should be fine. Might want to change category. Okay, this topic makes my blood boil. I'ma leave before I get myself banned. Wait, we're talking about.
He's on about the inclusivity thing.
Oh, okay. We've already moved on from that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we're not really on that topic.
Yeah. We're talking about like
you know. Any reasons left? You don't have to explain yourself to me.
Yeah, we're just talking about options at the start of the game and how that affects the rest of the game and how that affects the scope and what we could do about it, right? Because it does feel kind of like a cop out if you allow, for example, to pick two different characters and either the story doesn't change at all or it just changes like a few sentences. I think in Hogwarts Legacy they kind of did okay with that because you have a completely different common room and so you have to go to a completely different place, and so how you go about the castle is it feels different, right? It feels different enough. And not to mention they have one quest that is completely different. Like they completely changed that one quest, but every other quest is the same. Every other quest is exactly the same. Although you still get the option to choose which NPC you want to do this quest with. So that's pretty good. So I think that's quite a lot already, but that's a triple A.
Yeah.
So one thing I have considered is I can show the 3 characters at the start of the game, but you only play the one character, and then later I could do a DLC with the story of the other character, the next character, right? And then another DLC for the next character. I could do that.
Yeah.
But then that feels like I intended for it to be a DLC from the beginning, and those extra characters just feel like it feels like those Easter eggs to tease the next movie, which never feels great because it doesn't contribute to anything in the current story unless I actually give them contribution that generally instantly solves the problem.
GT experience. Did you just add like 5 A's?
Yo,
You said
nerd
triple,
mind.
And then you said triple and then you put 5 A's. That's like 8 A's. That's octuple A games.
Triple octuple.
He's put quintuple A game, but he's put triple before it.
Oh
which makes
yeah,
it
it's
8 A's.
quintuple. Octo is 8.
Yeah, that's because he's put triple and then 5. Oh, is it triple? Is it triple 5? Is it 15 A's?
Oh, it's triple, quintuple A games. Oh,
Triple game.
where are the primitive motivators in the game? Did you added some motivators? Wait, are you asking about
Much in the graphics.
the game? About the
Realer than real life.
So the basic motivator for the ghost is to protect the kid. The kid's motivations is mostly to be able to reach his goal, whatever that may be. Right now it feels like what makes the most sense is for him to reach somewhere, right? Because the whole point of the game is to explore. So it could be a game about what he want to do is to see every edge of the of this part of the world or something like that, or it could just be that he wants to go to a festival, that he wants to see the lights or something like that. I'm definitely not stealing that from Rapunzel. But the idea would be, it would have to be something where he wants to go there, and I would have to place in the what's it called again? I keep forgetting the word, even though I write it down very large over here. The conflict that will have to show up naturally as the story progresses, as you go through different areas. Because I don't know if it's possible for me to add a conflict at the start of the game, and still keep the vibe that I want. Because I feel like if I start with a conflict at the start, kind of like in Zelda, I guess it kind of works, but that's mostly because you just slowly forget about the conflict because you're just enjoying the world, as opposed to you're enjoying the world and then, oh, now there's a conflict. While there's a conflict, we handle the conflict, then we go with the ebb and flow of conflict, then chill, then conflict, then chill, as opposed to
Conflict and chill.
yeah.
Netflix and chill.
God damn it, man. So I've solved my float problem. Nice. A game about finding your parent, but in the end you find out the spirit protecting you from the start is the parent. Okay, I've said, now go. Why are you making stories that you're sad about? That's not what it is at all. I guess initially I did have the idea like, oh, it was the kid's older brother who was also kidnapped, blah blah blah, but honestly, after like putting that to aside for a while and coming back to that sounds 100% like shit the university students did, back in my art school. It's like,
we're not just listening to Og Squirrel, we're talking to Og.
yeah, it's like,
we're not just playing his stream. We're actually he's on the stream right now.
yeah, I'm not just yapping. I'm answering your question. I'm answering questions from chat. Except for one lines, finding. I mean, for the player, because primitive motivators keep the player playing the game. Oh, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Like you do something and a small amount of XP or points. You're talking about number go up. He's talking about number go up. What gives the player to do something reasonable? That's a good question. So my hope is, one, their excitement to see the next area, making that progress. Hopefully seeing your HP bar go up, like how Beaks did it completely through grinding and not cheating at all.
Yeah, all by myself.
Yeah. And I guess the hope is that through the gameplay loop, hopefully the gameplay loop will be enough, which is, do a thing, find out something interesting. The game that I'm trying to build essentially is supposed to reward exploration and curiosity, right? So I'm trying to make a game where if you ask, could I do this? I want it to be most of the time yes, unless it's like a completely ridiculous question, right? But if possible, yeah. Number go up, was that a Stanley reference? No, that's a very standard game dev thing, Yeah. Big numbers, see number go up. That that's a what's the hormone in your brain?
Make brain happy.
Yeah, that's shit. I forgot the dopamine. Dopamine. That's the word. Look very close. You can see the float error. Gives Luke, I am your father. I always find stuff to collect to give me motivation. Have something to look back at the end, like Skyrim Museum mod or Stardew Valley farm department. Oh, there should definitely be things like that. Especially with like the charms and hopefully outfits that you get. We'll see. It depends on what doesn't affect the scope negatively too much. Factorial also a good example. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can find that during these playtests, because I want to improve more upon what people really enjoy, and whatever feels really annoying, I'll try to streamline that or remove it altogether, whatever doesn't take away from the game loop. Yeah. I think I've caught up. I think I've answered all the things.
All
I feel bad for taking over your stream, but then this is also like free content for you, so I'm not sure.
No, we invited you here for this very reason.
That is true. He just wanted like a Sunday off. That's
Yeah.
that was his entire
to be fair,
motivation.
I do usually have a Sunday off. I don't usually stream on Sundays. So it was backfired a little bit. I streamed on Sunday to get you to come on stream so you could do the stream for me, so I don't have to do the stream. But I don't usually stream on Sundays. I could have just not streamed. This was the worst like plan to get a day off ever.
Time to start a podcast, chat. Time for a podcast.
Game dev talk with Hog and Beaks.
That would actually be really cool. Actually, we can actually cover writing, art, and game dev, actual code. That would be cool. That'd be very cool. It will just be like a really big lack of like computer science knowledge that actual CS majors have.
all the coding stuff, just put that to one side. Everything else, we could have an opinion on.
That'd be cool. It's like a game dev for non-coders, right? Game dev for non-computer scientists. That would actually be pretty sick. Because then I'm pretty sure chat knows more about computer science than we do.
Oh yeah, no, chat definitely knows more about coding and stuff than I do. That's well established. It's very clear at this point that that's not why they come to my stream, and if it is, then more fool them because they know better.
Yeah. It's like obvious because like earlier it was like, oh, like dithering is hard. What do you mean you're doing dithering? I'm like, I just use a node. I don't know how people actually build dithering in like code. I don't know shit. As always on non-game dev, it's been really interesting. There are non-game devs in chat, in software and gaming. I thought it was just one giant circle jerk.
To be fair, it's software and software, not
game dev.
So, yeah, Teddington is a software developer, just not a game developer.
Oh, okay, all right, okay. That still tracks. That still tracks. I'm not really a game dev. That's fair.
Putting the overlay again, it's gone weird again.
True that. Except me, I'm an infrastructure and cyber IT guy. I think as long as you're like an IT guy, you probably know more about it than us. Probably. Goddamn the static. Everyone knows everyone here. The overlay good?
Yep, yeah, I just had to restart it to get rid of the static again.
But there we go. Mm-hmm. I know the static in principle.
You can see, I don't know if you can see down there, but that little blob with the cardboard box.
Yep.
I can't actually. Where is he? Where's he gone? Oh, where'd you start? Oh, you're fighting me. Okay. This guy, that cardboard box is my attempt at 3D modeling. By the way, that's the height of my Blender skills.
Oh no, I saw you. I saw you model that live.
So we're talking about my artistic skills. That's basically it. That's the artistic skills. That cardboard box.
It counts. It counts. All of it counts. Maybe I should type here.
For both of you.
Yeah, I mean, you're the only one in my chat anyway, Temptic. This is pretty normal. IGT. To be honest, just because someone in IT doesn't mean he'll know a lot about everything computer. I'm just saying you would have at least went through the what is it called? Like formal education. So you would at least like
I'd phrase it.
Yeah, I'm just a dropout, dude. Like I went to music college and art college and I dropped out of both. So I didn't even finish that shit. So generally if you have a job and it's in IT, very likely you're much further ahead in terms of like knowing these things. Most of my knowledge is very specific to not even game dev, but just using an engine, a specific engine.
Should go get some food. You get some food, GT. Feed yourself. Look after yourself, man.
I are able to draw Picasso when you practice enough. So practice your modeling and you will get better. Yeah, you should take that to heart, Beaks. You should take that to heart.
Yeah. To practice, you should. You suck. Practice more.
Just practice, forehead. Colleagues over colleges? Colleges overrated. They are very. I mean, don't they just give you debt? Is that not all they give you?
All right, GT. Thanks for hanging out. Take care, mate.
See you, GT. Your days.
High school blagged my way there, and now I'm in IT via YouTube and on the job learning a lot from formal qualification. Fair enough. You managed to get there with the YouTube qualification through YouTube Uni. Well done.
Well done indeed. Holy shit. respect right there. You probably saved a ton, you know, from like actually going to Harvard to learn computer science. Or MIT, I don't know.
Pass out with really good pass out with really good marks. Do you mean pass with really good marks? People can go to college and pass out with really good marks.
They pass out pretty
often.
often.
Not know shit about the topic.
Yeah, I mean, just because you pass a test, right?
Forever in your favor. Yeah, I know. It was just the pass out. I assume pass out was a typo, but it was a funny typo if it was.
I think the autocorrect was like every time he types pass, it's always to pass out. So this must be it as well this time around. Must be. He's passing out. Maybe the float point algorithmic forever in your favor. I still don't know what he's talking about. What is the float?
He's been having trouble with the floating point thing in the project he's working on. Have we got anything else you want to cover? Or
I don't believe so. I'm just reading chat at this point.
Okay, all right. Well, in that case, then I might, if we could call it an end, and I might try and squeeze this last game in before I call it.
Oh, are we doing? Are you playing the was it Schism or?
I don't know how to say it. I think it's Shim.
Shim. Oh, Shim.
I could be wrong.
What did I say? Schism. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the other game I had lined up for if and we did get through Org and Booyah's game in like a respectable time. And I really like. Apparently, there's only about 15 minutes of content in it, so I was hoping to give it a play before the end of the stream, which does need to be in like within the next 45 minutes.
15 minutes. Let's go. I typed pass early. I worked on military base. Admin clerk. Earlier career. Then Word and Excel is much passing up.
Right. Okay. So,
all right.
Are you wanting to hang around, or are you taking off? What's your plan?
I can just chill in here and cover your chat for you while you focus on the shadows.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll leave you there then. 1 second. Let me move this over here. Right. Where's Steam gone? See if we can get through this game in a decent amount of time. Although people have been seeing me play. Where has he gone? Oh, I'm on the start page. People have been saying me play games for the last like 5 hours now. No, I'm not going to get through anything in a decent amount of time, but it's worth a try. I can't even get through the Steam page in a decent amount of time.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. This game looks easy.
Let's see. Right, let's put you there. I'm going to have to rejigger the audio once more. Because it's still attached to your game. But your game is not running, so that won't do anything. Shut you up.
I really like that format.
Game.
It is?
That's your game.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm on the wrong one.
Oh.
Stupid boy. That's me, sorry.
Oh yeah, I saw you launch it and I was like, wait, why are you launching my game?
Yeah, because I'm an idiot. Because I wasn't paying any attention whatsoever. Right, let me try that again.
There we go. I really like that format, Beaks Game Talk. Good job. You turned off pixel art today because that would have been a nightmare.
That's exactly why I turned it off. Trying to play someone's game and then having to take a 20-minute break to do pixel art.
Ooh.
Do we have controller support in this?
Look at these shaders. Look at these shaders.
Whoa. Is this? How's the audio, by the way? Is it too loud or anything? Go down a little bit. I love this menu. This is very satisfying.
Yeah, I can't wait to actually get around to doing a menu like this. Right now, I just like, you know, added an illustration, like a really old illustration. So this is really cool.
Start. I'll just do this.
Yeah, but this is a pure puzzle game, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. I think there is some story, but I don't know how much. Oh. Why is this man on the floor?
Is it loading? What's happening here?
I tabbed off to change
Oh.
to change something in Streamerbot, and I guess it just left him on the floor there. So for anyone who doesn't know, the premise of this game is you're some kind of spirit kind of thing, like kind of similar to Og's Wisp, but you can only move in the shadows.
That's 100% my game.
I just meant that you are a spirit. I don't mean the game's nothing like.
You still have to hide in shadows, so. Wait, do you have to move if the other guy's shadow moves, or is it automatic?
I don't know yet because I was actually controlling the guy then. Like when I pressed the button, he walked.
Wait, you were.
Oh. No, it moves me with him. So like I'm in his arm right now. When he
Okay.
So where do I need to get to now?
Oh damn, that's actually so complicated. What the hell? How?
Yeah, I know.
Because that means the shadow has to be its own actor.
I don't actually know where I'm going. Am I supposed to get back to the?
What happens if you stay on the ground for too long?
Find out. You just pop. Oh, I think I'm supposed to go around that way.
Oh, okay, you do pop.
Wait, I was just coming back. Dude. How do we turn the camera? We can't turn the camera.
Ooh, yeah, this is what I had early on as well. It's like, this is a puzzle game, no moving camera.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. You could have told me that before.
Oh, there it is. Ooh, this was also a possibility very early on that I played with, where you rotate the camera 90 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I absolutely love this art style as well.
How do you know where you're supposed to go, by the way?
Yeah, that's what I was just wondering. That's it's the first point of feedback is it's not always clear where I'm supposed to be going. Oh. Oh, I see. We take over the whole shadow. Oh no, wait a minute. What's that then? Is that another thing? Is there another ghost under here?
I think that's another dude.
It's very forgiving. That's quite nice.
Like, yeah.
If you hit the shadow directly, kind of thing.
Oh. Why was that thing moving?
Oh, oh no. I guess I went too far. Where am I?
Uh-oh. Okay. Sim is cool game. Biggs, you need to change the stream category. Ads coming. Run away. Yay, I'm halfway through the uppercase part of my font. Oh my god, you're working on font.
Sorry, it still says we're streaming your game. Thank you for whoever that was who said I was in the wrong category. I appreciate it.
There we go.
Gabriel. Halfway through the uppercase part of my font. You're making a font. Why would you do this to yourself?
Oh god.
I think we need a bike. No! You left me.
Missed the bus. What? Wait, what the hell is this?
dude.
So you get dragged along with their shadow.
Yeah, anytime that even to the point of like if I'm in that arm, it moves with the arm. Oh, there's another one there. We
That's
found a
pretty
friend.
crazy. Wait, is this? Is that a friend or is that another player? There's no way that's another player, right?
I don't think so. Dead end. I should really have considered this before I went this way.
Yeah, it does look like you have no idea which way you're supposed to go.
Yeah, I think that may be one of the feedback points. Thing is, this game's coming out in like a month.
Oh dear.
This is, as far as I know, this is just bug testing.
Maybe there's something that we're missing?
Yeah, possibly. Oh, also, what's the 0 of 2? Am I supposed to be finding something? I feel like this little dude here has something to do with it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe you were supposed to collect him or something.
If I press X, we can make the bell ring. Oh, you know, I bet that is something to do with, like, maybe ringing. You interact with the world somehow. Like, maybe somebody comes over to see why the bike's ringing, and then you can use their shadow. I bet it's something like that.
Interesting.
Like, maybe not in this case, but I bet you use that
Eventually.
at some point.
Have you tried punching him?
Not yet.
Brig
No.
and a break.
Oh, are you asking Og if
No
you stop punching
ads.
me? Is that what you mean? So you get one jump, like you basically get one jump on the ground.
Oh. Basically double jump logic.
Yeah.
That's cool. I love how like it moves that board. Like you can actually move the stuff that you're in the shadow of. My brain is just like, how do you even start coding this? How the hell?
I feel like it has to be something to do with these two
Yeah,
other dudes.
yeah, there's two other dudes there.
What's that in the shadow over there? And how the hell would I even get over there? I haven't seen anybody walking in that direction. Unless you have to jump in the bike as it's coming past and then back out straight away.
Hmm. No punch the shadow guy. Can't punch through the stream yet. Not got that as redeem. Oh, gotta add a new redeem for that then.
That was nice of her to stop and wait for me. This shadow seems weird. Why does it move? Oh, wait. Ooh, steady on. Bugger.
It does seem like he wants to get out. Oh! How does it determine which shadow you follow when two shadows overlap?
I don't know. No, it's too far. It's trying to be too clever. Or not clever enough.
Pop.
There's a thing in the shadow over there, and I feel like that might be something to do with it. Yes. Well, I mean, it's a thing anyway. Okay, interesting.
Postcard. Wait.
Jumped when we jumped.
Why did he jump towards you when you got a postcard?
I don't know.
What is the logic? Where'd he go? Wasn't he there?
It says 1 of 2 now. Maybe I need to do 2 of 2, and that's how you finish the level. Is this...
The other guy. Oh, he's starting to jump around there. Oh no, he was always doing that. That means there must be something else.
Where's the other guy?
The other guy was like by the bicycle.
There he is. I was rotated in the wrong place. So what does he need?
How do you tell if something is there? Because when you found the postcard, it looked like there was something there, right?
Yeah, it was in the shadow.
Do you have just no choice but to just keep interacting with everything that's on the level? I guess you start coding something like that by planning it out on a 3x3 meter canvas. From whom is the current game? Do we know him? Did I miss something? Whom? This is Shim.
This isn't someone we know. This is just a game that I've been accepted into the playtest for. So
yeah, he's a professional playtester now.
Yeah, this is what I do now.
Just jumping from shadow to shadow shouldn't be that hard, but the moving shadows changes everything. In the preview, I like the Lego games where you just smash everything to get coins, or make something happen. We need a regular Ogs Eggs Beaks collab.
Podcast coming soon.
From dev streamer to game streamer. I mean, if you're deving games, it's not that big of a leap. If you're deving games, you're playing games every stream anyway. You're just playing your own game. That's all.
Yeah. So it seems like if you find something in a shadow, that's like a collectible, but there is just like a place you've got to get to. Like I got to a moped and it was like ding ding, well done, next level.
But how do you know that's where you're supposed to go?
I think maybe you just have to hop around until you find something.
Oh god.
I thought she was going to run over the bridge. Oh, she's going over the bridge. Can we make this woman move? Take us for a ride.
Are you supposed to take the old lady the cane?
I can't do anything with the cane. It just it popped up and it's leaning on the thing, and then I got a reward sound. There's a thing there.
Oh, that's cool. You can actually control the oh, that it just feels so random when you get an item.
I'm just wondering if it's me not paying enough attention. That's why it feels random.
I don't know. I can't see any rhyme or reason to this. I don't know if it's because I'm not listening to the audio. I don't know if that matters.
It's just music and cutesy sound effects.
Yeah, so I don't think I missed like any like dialogue where they actually explain what you're supposed to do.
Apparently we make everyone sick because when we land on someone's shadow and press the interact button, they just cough.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't quick enough. God damn it. Oh, I mean, we can go swimming. Go back this way. What do you think? Make every Sunday a regular stream like this where Dev can ask Has to get a little show up for a game and play test it. I really like the format. The only problem is the reason I don't stream weekends is because I do like a 6-hour stream every weekday, and then I spend the next 8 hours working like regular working. If I started streaming on weekends as well, I'd never see my family.
Yeah, I would feel
See-
bad for Beegs. Like, I have no
See-
life. I do it anyway, but you know.
This is kind of a one-off thing, and it worked out well today because the kid's doing a thing with like a bunch of his mates, so he's not bothered. And I just have to appease Mrs. Biggs with chocolate or something later. You can go through the thing. No. Oh, come on. I need someone to go over this bridge, goddammit. Too far to jump, isn't it? Yeah, way too far.
Happy butt, happy life.
Yeah.
True.
Happy but happy life, exactly, yes.
You will earn money.
Unfortunately, it doesn't earn enough money to justify it just yet. Oh, we did it. And there's another one there.
Maybe it might be a possibility to do it like once a week, but on a weekday instead. Just choose like one weekday to do that. That might be
Yeah, that could
possible.
be.
Yeah, like kind of like how you have one day to do like overlay dev, right?
Yeah.
That could make sense. Yeah, I'd be down. What's the or something from Mrs. Biggs? You can't say that on stream. What do you mean?
Probably not what you're suggesting. I think the or something would be to not try and do that. Would probably make her happier.
True. Oh, there's somebody else in there. Wait, are you the one moving? No, you're not the one moving. That dude's running in circles. Oh. It's cool that water shadows also work.
Yeah. I think that's all of the things that I can collect. So now I just need to find my way out. That simple. Just need to find your way out now.
Wait,
Don't look to be anything on this side.
what I've noticed, every time you find something, that creates a shadow for another dude to jump into.
Yeah. But it seems to be more of a collectible thing than an actual.
Yeah,
Can't go that way.
I see no rhyme or reason to the things that you need to collect, though. That's a bit rough.
No, you can't jump as high when you're jumping off the ground as well.
Oof. Oh, your second jump can't really go too far then.
How much trash is in this bin? Infinite trash.
But Spot Life Wisdom, if you really try, you can grow the channel enough to not need to work another 8-hour job.
Yeah, but I have to get to that point before I'm not in a position to like just
Yeah,
try it though.
that would have to be in time, Chad. That would take time. I've
Yeah.
tried like, you know, growing shit for like over 7 years. It takes a lot. It takes a lot. Probably more than the 8 hours he would actually have to spend working.
Don't get me wrong. If the stream was earning enough to cover everything, I would be just doing the stream. That's not a problem. But it's just right now it doesn't, and I'm not in a position to go out on a limb. If you get what I mean.
I can tell you for a fact it's never going to be just the stream. You're always going to have to do some other extra, like YouTube or some shit like that. So it's going to be a lot of, yeah.
I already do YouTube, but yeah, the YouTube's not. It's never. I mean, I've been doing that for like 6 years now. I think 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
But YouTube, you have to get like. I mean, Justin, if he's still here, will know. You have to get like 1 million views to make any kind of reasonable money on YouTube. Oh shit! I thought she was going over the bridge.
What I really like
No,
about
no,
it
no.
is to give small indie devs the possibility to talk about their games and maybe some attention for your game.
I am a small indie dev. Make it sound like the game
Yeah.
is big platform.
Yeah, it's a different story if it's like your Asmongold and you're just like, you know, trying small indie games like once a week. That's like a completely
Yeah.
different story.
Where's this guy go? Not being
Speaking
oh, shit.
of Asmon, that's like his pixel pitch is probably something I'll be applying to in the near future, but not yet. Not
what's
while
the
it's not
pixel
done
pitch?
though.
Oh, I guess we can't go that way. Must be something we can do to get over this bridge.
Hmm.
See how people. I always wonder because I'm terrible at puzzle games. I openly admit that. I always wonder, like, when people watch me play their puzzle games, do they think, "Oh, I need to dumb it down because people like him might play it," or do they think, "Well, we can just disregard this because he's a moron"?
I mean, I question how this is a puzzle game though, because generally a puzzle means there's something to solve, but this looks like you're supposed to find something. But I don't know. I'm probably missing something.
So in the last level, we literally just got to a. I mean, obviously, I don't know where it was. I didn't know where it was. We just found it by happenstance, but we had to get to a moped. So I assume it's the same. Maybe not a moped, but there's something we need to get to.
Oh shit! It's 9:40. I need to feed my Pokemon.
Oh, why did you put me back over here?
So it would be win-win.
So there is a woman who keeps running up to the edge of this bridge and then turning around. Maybe if I use her, I can get the rest of the way with a jump.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Didn't you get through that earlier because somebody else crossed the bridge? Or is this
No,
a
that
different
was this
bridge?
Yeah, it was this bridge.
Yeah.
Or possibly that bridge. No, she left me behind.
Come back, child.
Maybe not. Must be something I have to interact with. Like to make somebody run that way.
Maybe. I think you did interact with something earlier before, like, some dude actually walked past the bridge, so...
So she stopped when I started doing the bin then. I don't know how useful that is, but she actually stopped running when I messed with the bin.
Yeah, I'm still struggling
Hey,
to
Captain
understand.
Coda.
Yo! What's up, Captain Coder?
Alright, so she stopped again, but is she gonna, like, go over the bridge now? No, she just carries on her usual path. So
He
messing with
says...
stuff does have... Sorry, go on.
No, nah, he's just saying, hope you're doing well.
Oh, I'm doing great, thank you, Captain. Just a rare bit of playtesting today, instead of trying to make games. I'm sure I saw somebody half go over that bridge once, but I must have imagined it.
No, I 100% saw someone walk past the bridge.
Unless something I've done has changed that person's path.
Maybe it's
so
a
this
timing thing?
This game is called, well, actually, we're a bit odds as to how to pronounce it. Called Shim, I think.
Shim.
We've also played Booyah Grandma's Alpine Lake and Og 16's Onibi. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's Onibi. Yeah.
Onibi.
Yes, that one. Definitely.
Okay,
Did you try
wait,
holding
I was
up
trying
a
to get
gun
back to
against their head? What is with you with guns? Why do we always have to resort to violence? Why, chat?
Violence is fun.
It's it's like that reasoning why the Pal World devs were like, let's add guns because Americans like guns.
Get up. Get off the bench.
Why is she refusing to move?
I don't know. I'd get off that bench. If it just started jumping around underneath me. Oh. Okay, we got over anyway. Oh, hang on. She's new. I don't remember seeing her before. Oh, this is where we're trying to get to. We were trying to get over the bridge from down here.
Oh. Bird?
Oh, the bird was where we were trying to get to.
The whole time?
This isn't.
Uh,
Hero.
have to leave
Nobody
now.
seems overly concerned. Oh no. I think I glitched through the wall then.
Onibi looks fantastic. I love what Og's doing with it. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. When I was young, my mother taught me violence is the answer. No, sir, violence is not the answer. Violence is the question. And the answer is yes. Yes. I think you miswrote that. The earlier part should have been violence is not the answer. It's the question. You Wait, what?
That was the end of the demo.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I should be able to read this chat. Usually it takes forever to finish like a level. Why was that really fast? I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, that last one wasn't really. I mean, it was a level, but like there wasn't really any puzzles or anything.
Oh, it was just like a closing screen thing. But yeah, maybe this is like some of like the middle levels, and there might actually be a tutorial in the final version of the game. I don't know. I don't know.
I'll fill it out afterwards. Right.
Feedback form. All of the feedback forms are like, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Where am I supposed to go?
F.U. Grumbly. What's Grumbly done? According to Five Finger Death Punch, war is the answer. Nice. Right, okay, so I actually need to leave now. We've gone like half an hour over my intended stream time. Thank you so much for hanging out for the rest of the stream, Og.
Of course, my pleasure. It was a lot of fun. Fun.
Yeah, I'm not used to having a co-partner, a co-streamer. Who have we got online? Are you staying online, Og? Are you online for a bit now?
Nah, this is like past the time I end as well. Let's do a double raid. Let's do a double raid.
Then we won't raid Og.
No. I'm done for today. I actually built the. I spent like 5 hours in a row today just to get that in the inventory system, so that if you accidentally pick stuff up, you can still complete the quest. But both playtesters didn't even use that today.
I'm sorry.
They instantly knew to just possess the item and then just put it in front of the ghost. That had to be like world record, the fastest implementation of an inventory system. Holy shit. All right. Who are we rating? Let's coordinate this.
There's not actually many people, many game dev people that I follow online right now.
Yeah, it's Sunday. It's Sunday. Nobody's on. It's just you. We can raid Rosama again, I guess. I already raided her.
I've got Siler Atomic who raided me a couple of times, and I wanted to repay the favor.
Oh yeah, Cog was also telling me that Siler is starting up. Yeah, we could do that. Siler Atomic.
Let's do Siler, because it's literally of the people that I follow who are online right now that are game devs. There's you, and there's Pirate Software. So
Yeah, Thor will be fine.
yeah, I'm sure he won't. He'll be all right. He'll manage. I know we'll help out the little guy later. Right. Okay, so we go say hello to Siler Atomic, who has raided this channel a couple of times, and I haven't had a chance to catch his stream yet, so I don't know what to expect. But I also don't think I've had a chance to catch his stream. Thor's only got 12.6k viewers now. Oh, okay.
Oh no, he lost a bunch. No.
That's like 8,000 less than he had on Wednesday.
Unfortunate. All right, I'm just waiting on you. And I'll press raid.
Sorry, so thanks again for hanging out. Thank you everyone for being here. This is a bit of an unconventional stream. We will be back to normal on Monday. Usual me struggling to do whatever it is that I'm struggling to do on Monday. It will be more of Captain Coda and Moon's challenge, because I was hoping to work on it over the weekend, and I didn't. Basically, that's the long and short of it. So I mean, I have good reasons though. Today I spent doing this, and yesterday I spent being outside touching grass, which is important. You should do that every once in a while. So yeah, I'll be
Or smoke it.
Monday, which is tomorrow. Or smoke it, yeah. Smoke it while touching it. You can combine both. So yeah, thanks for being here. I'll be back tomorrow, and nice. I'm finishing up my solution today, cleaning it, making it readable. Oh, you've already got that. I've still got to make everything work. Then I've got to make it readable. Right, so yeah, I will click the start raid button, and I'll press this button. No, actually, it does it itself now. I automated it, so it does it itself. We're already in this mode because I automated it like a genius.
I think I got a few seconds left before this thing auto raids.
All right. Okay, right. I'm gonna click. See you all tomorrow. Bye.
All right, see you, sir.
I love the general election campaigns. It's fun to see how all the parties. Did I just get double raided? I got double raided. Holy crap! Even there we go. Try it. Bam bam. The Captain Coda. What? How are you doing today? How's everybody doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Let me put my